Welcome to the video. This is the Time Sweeps Holiday Special, bringing into you finally D&D on the YouTube channel. Something I've been trying to push for a few years, but here we are now.
Like the 2 years ago?
Yeah. Well, I wanted to do it at the beginning of the channel, but here we are now.
When we first started this, I wasn't in it.
Right. I brought you into this madness. Welcome to the pandemic.
His whole plot has been realized now.
Yeah.
Yep.
And you could have brought me into this like last night.
Full fruition.
It's all right, guys.
I may be a D&D club at school, but I know nothing.
So we've got two new guests with us, one returning. Introduce yourself over here. You're completely new.
Hey. All right.
This is Adam, everybody.
Adam.
He's our regular DM for our ongoing campaign.
And this is our little gremlin.
This is
Logan.
my brother. No, this is YouTube. This is the first 5 minutes. Stop.
Don't turn up them game songs, boy.
Come over there.
You know Logan from the Halloween special last year.
Yeah, Halloween 2021. Is that what year it is now? It's 2022.
Yeah,
That's not
I
better.
feel like I've grown a lot since then, but like not grown at all.
Your hair has.
You got taller.
Your hair's gotten longer.
Well, there's
Oh,
also been a
really?
few haircuts between
And
point A and point B.
your voice is the same.
Anyway,
Yeah, that I can assume.
we're taking a Christmas special to a literal extent now. So, we've wrapped up some characters. It's a bit of a white elephant. We're going to switch them around. It's a little bit of a roulette situation. It's going to be fun. Everyone's going to be fun. It's going to be great. Everyone ready?
Everyone ready?
So we're gonna switch them around after we get them.
We're going to hope that you didn't get the one that you already have. So, it's a little finicky is what we're calling it.
Gotcha.
So you open them now?
Yeah, everyone open up your character. Hopefully, because I don't remember what's what, I can't facilitate a true white elephant, and this is where we are. Hopefully you have something different.
I was just that away though.
I know for a fact one person has something that's not theirs. Two people have something that's not theirs.
So that works out then.
Yep. Or three people technically, so we're full. We're good.
Damn. I
First
kinda
try?
wanted mine, but it's okay. I'm excited.
Oh, okay.
Where did you just pull those out of?
In my pocket.
Why do you have so... Okay,
Socks.
I got it from the white elephant I was just at.
fair enough. All right.
Joseph Garland.
Everyone take a look at what you got.
Is that yours?
Yes, it is.
God damn it.
I'll have your miniatures here for you
It's
here
a
in a
cleric,
second.
boy.
Oh my gosh.
Should we say what we got?
Oh yeah, everyone say what you got. When do we? Which direction we want to go in? Clockwise from me.
Yeah.
Gotcha. I'm Samuel Geld, Bard 5th level Rock Gnome.
I'm excited that you got
By
that
Wyatt.
character. I'm so ready.
I am Joseph Garland, cleric level 5. I'm a forest gnome, and I am also sage apparently, and I am lawful good.
I am Chris Mustree. Is that right?
Yep.
I am a Warlock 5, and I'm a Halfling Lightfoot.
I am Braun Frostbid. I'm a level 5 ranger, rock gnome, folk hero.
That's
the
it.
character.
That's your day.
Okay,
So-
I was gonna say that's the character.
You go.
In everyone's folder,
Me,
just
I'm
because
a
you're at
Braun
5th
Frostbid.
level, you should have a magical item. There's going to be one person that might have two, if I'm not mistaken. Someone I felt like needed a little extra. I'm not sure
Okay.
who it was.
Use a helping hand.
Oh,
But wait, there's more.
I got magic. I got potion of fire breath and a healing potion.
I thought that character deserved to have a healing potion because of their backstory.
The
So I have-
backstory's in the back
Yeah.
of that one.
If you want, I can pull that up on my phone. I have a little bit more of their backstory there, too, so that way I'm able to be a little bit more immersed in what we've got going for everybody. The only one that I'm a little iffy on is maybe the ranger that we have.
My character's Burl Ives.
Yes! That's his facial hair as well. I want you to imagine a little gnome guy with the little twisty mustache like Sam the Snowman from Rudolph.
That's fantastic.
And also, Logan, your character's a badass, by the way.
Yeah.
Grandmaster Badass.
Okay, I'm like the least badass person anyone's ever met, and for some reason in these like role-playing games, I always get like the most overpowered like
Welcome.
big Doom guy characters.
Welcome to D&D.
Your guy is a doctor, and he's taller for a gnome, and he's bald and has a big ass beard. To kind of,
Nice.
We all ready for some miniatures?
I'm ready for some miniatures.
All right. Here's yours.
Oh.
Here's yours. That's a lot of customing going on that one.
Nice.
I see that. I like it.
I had to take another ranger one there and cut out the bow and arrow in his hands, and you know, like those little like sandwich bag twisties.
Yeah.
I made a staff out of it, so that will 100% bend if it's just touched wrong, and it's a miracle that the super glue is holding.
I love it.
I chopped open his hand and shoved that in there.
Awesome. Rad.
Any questions
I'm
about?
excited to play a warlock.
Anybody have any questions before we start on who we have?
Get a little of this guy.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
I can't seem to find my alignment.
I might
Should
have
be at the
missed
top
that.
of the.
Yeah, since it's
first
printed
page.
directly off of a PDF from. Right, it's a different looking kind of sheet. Or wait,
Oh.
no, Yeah,
You
different kinda
are
looking sheet.
chaotic good.
chaotic good.
Yeah, I saw that.
I remember putting it on this sheet when I made him online. If I'm not mistaken, it's either neutral good or lawful good.
All right, let me get a pen or something. Real
Yeah,
quick.
need a pencil?
Nah, I got it.
Anybody need a pencil?
I
Logan?
brought mine.
I
There's
have.
a lot of healing pote.
Connor needs one.
Connor, pencil?
Yeah, I have one.
Knows where a lot
You
of
said
healing
neutral
potions
or
would
lawful
be.
good?
Yes.
Was in Northmore
Sam the
providing
Snowman's definitely
Gedrew
neutral
their
good.
hospital for
He doesn't follow the law.
the days prior.
He follows his own heart.
That's exactly right.
You can do that.
Is everyone ready?
I'm reading still.
Do we introduce our characters? I know we said the names and like what they are, but do we talk about them?
Yeah, if you get some reading up, you can introduce your characters as they come in.
Ooh.
I feel like I should fill the audio at this point, but this part will maybe be,
Probably cut out.
yeah, just a little bit of cutting
Yeah.
and editing.
Add an
Yeah.
ad read or something.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Welcome our sponsor, Barbecue by the Inch. If you come in with a 54-inch waistline or bigger, we'll barbecue you up and cook us ourselves. That was a sentence.
Here, if you've got any questions about that, I ran out of space. I couldn't figure out how to make the character size.
You're gonna want this
smaller,
one.
Oh,
I know.
I think it's cool.
Do these matter?
Spell list. Yeah, that one's probably gonna
He's
be
a
important.
ginger.
Let me see what your other ones are.
Mine's a ginger
I
too.
can't play this character.
Yeah, this information's pertinent for you, and it'll be useful, but it doesn't have to be like on top. You know what I mean? In your stack of papers.
Is he?
Just make sure you have
Oh,
all
yeah.
your papers. Know what I mean?
No, not yours.
Oh,
Like
your
his.
character. Okay, yeah, he has white hair. He's an older fella.
Gotcha.
He also has white hair and is
An
older than
fellow.
him. Yeah, he
Older
is
than
a-
him?
Yeah.
He's
He's
old, though.
he's Sam the Snowman, like essentially, other than being not a snowman.
Sam Snowman's an eternal being. He's been here before time.
Oh yeah.
And Sam the Snowman was here when the universe was made.
How old is your
White
character?
as snow.
It's on the second page
Oh, it's like 275.
I'm just an
up at
albino.
the top. I think.
Pretty much.
Nice.
Or on the back, or did I not put it?
You got like
You
that,
didn't put it.
like the snowburn tan. You know what I'm talking
I
about?
think I did on that back page, maybe.
Adam can't go out. So.
Oh, male, green eyes,
Well, I can't
3,
already,
4, 143.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yeah, they're gnomes, dude.
I made mine's old as hell.
How old is yours?
It's
like
270
200 something.
Yeah, it's like 275.
We'll call it good.
Did you want him to be younger?
I don't know.
Don't they live up to like 300?
I think so. Yeah,
It'll be
so
fine.
Your guy's really old.
You don't have
Fresh
to.
out of the womb.
You don't have. He is baby size. They are gnomes. Or that's a large baby. You get the idea.
large one.
So like mine's considerably older than yours.
175.
Yeah, 170.
I'm a young boy.
I'm getting up there.
I'm only 24.
Oh, you're not even a mature gnome.
I'm a halfling.
Halflings
Oh,
mature in
halflings, they-
20.
yeah.
Yeah. So he's a bit green.
He's
I'm short too.
Sick of the world.
I'm shorter than that gnome there.
He's extra short. Have you seen your strength
It's
stat?
Yes, I have seen my strength stat. That was the first thing I
got
noticed.
really high and really low.
Yeah, I see that. It's literally.
What's the sign in for your computer? It closed out. I wasn't able to notice that it was going.
4279.
Gotcha.
Is it still gonna be recording?
Yeah. It turns off on the podcast all the time on accident.
Okay.
I have to open it back up. Oh God! Out of these personality traits.
Yeah, I know. Makes sense in the backstory. Do your best.
Red. Okay, so white, blue, white skin, blue eyes, red hair. I was hoping something would not be.
Yeah.
I love this. This is awesome. Is it anywhere on here what my patron is?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
It should
it's
be
in there.
if you
Okay.
read the backstory,
Okay.
it'll definitely illuminate things.
I've got a voice for that. I've been.
I'm scared now.
There's one ability in particular which I really want to see come to fruition. One of the invocations. But yeah.
The Two Minds one?
No. There's another one I'm pretty sure that I put in
The
there.
Mask of Many Faces? I got
That might be it.
Agonizing Blast, Mask of Many Faces, and Gaze
It's
of
the
Two
one where
Minds.
he can like.
Oh
project
yeah, you
the
project
patron.
I don't have anything for that as the problem.
You don't have a 20-foot Easter bunny on you.
I don't.
Oh, it makes sense that his character's old because he's a folk hero.
Well, yeah, but I also like it creates an age difference on some of these characters, like within like living restraints of how old they are and stuff like that.
Oh
but if we go by
God.
Lord of the Rings
Really?
standards,
That's my
Gandalf's
patron?
60 something and like supposed to look 60 something,
Damn it.
and Aragorn's
I
like
love
78.
it. I love it.
So in reality, age in fantasy means nothing.
Fair.
Yeah, I should be worried.
Officer, she's 400 years old. It's totally fine.
Welcome to Japan.
Conan the Barbarian is 1 year old.
He might be at this point. All right. Any questions? Everybody know who they are?
I think I'm
For the most part,
good,
yeah.
Oh, this is interesting.
You got a clear idea of where you are, Logan?
Oh my God.
Mostly.
Questions, bud? I mean,
No, I'm good. I'm
Oh
good.
no.
Okay.
I remember how to attack.
I meant like your role playing and stuff like that.
Oh.
Any questions about your character? Which Connor can answer because he made the character.
I mean, if I'm talking as said character, should like an older
Like gruff.
voice.
Choose your
Gruffer.
voice that you'd like. And you can change it as you go on, so that way it's more
Passionate
comfortable for you.
romantic feelings?
So he's a horny halfling that'll hump anything's leg. Gotcha.
Not anything.
You don't even know the halfling. There's one thing in particular. Because I read it. I was reading the introduction for Warlock, and it's like they have different relationships. Like some are antagonistic, some are friendly, some are romantic, and I've never seen anyone do anything with that. So
That's how I feel with the idea of bards, and people are like, "Oh, they're all horny." And it's like, no, they're charismatic. That's some Ted Bundy stuff.
Oh, well, I think I'm ready.
There's a bard I made for the first campaign I joined. He was a sad clown.
There we go. Ready, Gary?
Yes, it's just a lot to read.
It's a lot to process.
It's a lot to process.
Oh, it's that time of month where Gary lost his literary knowledge. Let me make sure I've got everything.
Oh boy.
Need it over here. Tiny dice, regular.
Oh,
dice.
it's Fey Presence is the thing you were talking about.
Yeah, that's it.
There's at some points that you might have to look
And
up
it's a whole
spell
action?
on your phone or anything like that.
I think so.
If you
I
have
don't
D&D
know.
Beyond, the spell should be in... Oh. Rip.
Which character you got again, Claire?
He's got a lot of spells,
Garland.
too.
Here,
Yeah.
hold on. We can share my player's
Yeah,
handbook.
all the spells in the player handbook.
They should be.
Okay, good, cool.
If they're not, I could look them up for you on a
Cool.
quick... Because on D&D Beyond, you could look up spells and
Yeah,
stuff.
and I've got D&D Beyond too, so.
So if we need to, we've got you covered.
Under listings, and then you want to put the filter to spells.
And then do I not have a bond?
I didn't know I could do that. Yeah, I don't know if I actually set a bond on there because it was custom.
You're good, yeah.
So the bond essentially is going to be the town of Yuleton. That's where he spent most of his life between Yuleton and what's the Northmoor.
What are you, Adam?
I'm a bard, rock gnome.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, neutral good.
A ranger, warlock,
Is that
bard, and
Logan's
cleric.
character?
Yep.
Walk to a bar.
Cool. Yeah. Logan,
Oh.
don't die as my character. This is the first time I've actually put my heart and soul into a character.
He found out what
Kill
it's like to
yourself
love,
as
and he's gonna
fast
figure
as
out what it's like to lose.
I'm just fucking with you. Have fun.
All right.
Connor's already experienced loss. He doesn't know it yet.
Oh my God. Logan,
Jesus Christ!
haven't even actually started yet. That's
fucking
Bro,
fantastic.
I forgot
terrified
since
of
I'm a
what that
halfling,
means.
I get the lucky thing that you got, and you guys
39 buried, 0 found. Anyways.
Wait. Gnome. What are you?
No.
No.
So you're the only
I'm the only
halfling.
halfling.
I think that creates a point of tension. with him
I'm
as
more
well.
of an outcast.
See, that's his whole thing, is being a pariah.
So yeah, I want you to know. Treat
Hey,
him with racism.
it's like normal. You're taller
Yes.
than everyone.
No, I'm shorter than you guys.
Really?
I'm,
As a
short. I'm
halfling?
short. I'm a shorty.
Round one and
I'm only
all,
2'9".
not you.
As a halfling?
Yeah.
Not you,
Jesus
though.
Christ!
I'm short for a
Get out.
halfling. I'm really short for a halfling.
Yeah, when you go into a bar, there's gonna be somebody.
it's like
Shorty,
Star
what's
Wars.
your name?
Oh, I was thinking we don't serve
A
your
literal
kind around
short
here.
king.
And the name is funny. I like. Yeah.
Chris.
Yeah.
What's funny about Chris?
Christmas tree.
Yeah, and your brother Kem Mustry. I didn't write that down, but that's. I thought of it after I printed it off and like, damn it.
Oh damn it.
That's good.
Oh, you were good.
What's their sister's name?
Right, you get into
Strange
a camp.
Mystery.
What was it?
What's the sister's name? Strange Mystery.
God damn it. God. All right. Are we ready?
I'm ready, sir.
All right.
I'm ready.
Introduce your character to the audience. If we haven't done that already, does that count? Are we good?
Like, read up on the backstory and everything?
Yeah. Like give
Alright.
them a small summation of who you are.
I don't know if I want to.
Give them a little something.
I'm insecure about my character.
No, I kind of want to surprise everyone at the table except
You're
for
gonna,
Adam.
you're gonna be surprising me is the thing, to a certain degree.
Have you not read up on this character?
I read some of it.
He read the cliff
It
notes.
was shocking to see.
How much did you go in depth?
It's
No, it's not much. I mean, it's probably just as much as I have on the back of that paper.
The certain amount of prep work that I've done into this is making the BBG. Let's put it that way.
All right,
And it's
I'll go
The
first.
BBG.
My name is Chris Mustree, and I'm a warlock, and I do not like Christmas. I, in fact, hate it. And I was sought out by another holiday mascot to ruin Christmas for everyone else. I'll say that.
you're gonna love the voice I have for him.
I swear to God, if the Easter Bunny's in this, I'm gonna die.
No comment. No, you go. Your turn.
My name is Joseph Garland. I am a cleric. I've been head medical officer to the Claus family for 95 years. Started under David Claus. Now currently working for his son Nicholas. I've lived in Yulton. Work in the hospital. Knows where a lot of healing potions would be. Was in Northward providing aid to their hospital for the days prior to the current campaign. And I thought that said 461 pounds. No, it's not 400, 46 pounds. Jesus Christ.
It's still a gnome though.
He's
know.
beefy.
It's like a heavy toddler.
Wait, how much do you weigh?
46 pounds.
Oh, okay. I'm Samuel Geld. I'm an albino, so the sun hits me the wrong way. You're blind. And I go around sharing the I love the Yule Festival. I go around sharing joy with the world through my rich stories and silver tongue. You know, it's for the kids.
It's all for the kids.
It's
out
for
there.
the kids.
Fun for
albinism.
I'm Braun Frostbit. I was born in Yilton Village and failed as a toy maker. So yeah, but me padre did not like that.
Keep going.
And I'm almost like a local town hero. Like they call me the Frost Hunter. And I'm the guardian of the mountains.
Keep going.
I'm
trying to see.
I
the
help
name.
out
No,
paper. I hunt in the harshest of conditions, so almost like Kratos in a way. Except Kratos is cooler.
Why? Don't be me. Keep going.
You're
It's
making
Christmas.
You're making me sad.
Well, if this is Christmas, I'm the Grinch.
You're making
The wrong
you're making the Gibbon cry. Okay, Logan.
I'm.
You got this.
And
Do we
And
need
I
to
think
switch
so.
characters?
no. We don't need to do character switching. It's just like I made a bad mistake of not reading the backstory.
That's what we were doing for the past 10 minutes.
Okay, I was distracted by everything else.
Okay, just keep going.
Okay. Yeah, I hunt in the harshest of conditions, like during the winter. The Moors think I'm a problem. They're very bad for who they are for some reason. They all think they can handle things by themselves, so a bit of a complex there. Not a good thing.
Where was that?
The Yulton like me, the Northmoors don't.
Okay.
Yeah, because like they don't like his methods.
People of
Gotcha.
people of Yulton, they see me as a town hero, but the Northmoors,
They're kind of
Yeah.
iffy.
yeah, they're
Okay.
for me. It's almost like Dark Knight Returns, kind of sort of.
Literally Dark Knight Returns.
Yeah, I thought about that.
Yeah. I mean, it makes it... There's nothing wrong with an allegory.
Yeah.
Allegories and cliches exist for a reason. Don't complain about them. You know what I mean?
Feel free to add them to your own character.
So are we all set with who we are?
Yeah, I'm set.
All right. So this brings you into the culmination of everyone coming together. We were all brought to the same tavern at one point down in Northmoor. Everyone was sought out because they were all doing something outside of Yuletun. They've been out of Yuletun for a few days. It's been a little bit since they've been back home. They were wanting to travel back, but once you got to Northmoor, you needed to come to the Dangling Reindeer. You were sought out by the town's speaker, which the mayor of sorts. He was seeking out someone to help him because something's not quite with Yuletun. By now, they should see the festival lights starting to appear in the forest above. Something's happening up there. They need people to check it out. So that's why we've brought in Braun, Chris, Sam, and Joseph. Everyone here was outside of Yuletun at this time, and it's going to be up to you guys to fix what's going on. Speaker comes up and everyone's kind of filling into the Dangling Reindeer. You have this culmination of all these people from Northmoor that are a little freaked out. No one alive has seen this happen before. It's never been dark like this up there. There's the right amount of light that you can tell that it's still there, but something's not quite right. It's been some time since I've talked to most of you, seen most of you. Some of you were there for when I was born. Some of you, on the other hand, we just need help. That's when it comes down to you, Braun. That's how you know it's desperate. Chris, we know how you feel, you halfling. Now you two, you wonderful creatures of the forest, you are going to help us save Christmas. You two, absolutely wonderful. You've helped our town so much with healing the sick, whomever needs to be healed, and you bringing stories to all of us before I was even born.
If this is anything like the snowstorm. Ooh.
The one thing I wish I could heal is your ego.
I'm not affiliated with him. Sam slides away.
Oh, brother, I'm just joking with you.
You and them jokes.
I'm just joking with you.
It's a good thing you healed my kids and my grandkids and their kids.
Just like I've healed Braun many times. We respect all in Yulton. I hope this is the same.
Except for that one.
I'm just sitting up in the corner.
Just
Do you
Can
need
you believe them?
Do you
No,
need,
I will not. No. Oh,
do you need your legs healed, sir?
What?
Nothing.
what did you say?
Nothing.
That's what I thought.
have you sorted out that talking to
What thing?
yourself? I didn't even use the word thing
Oh,
yet.
he's not trying to. Stop it. What?
That, yes, that. Did you figure that out, or are you still doing that? Is that a...
I can only.
Well, I'm still doing it, obviously, whatever you're talking about, because you just said that, so...
The mental.
I don't know what you're talking about.
And my.
All right.
He's such an idiot,
Like
isn't
a
he?
magical.
You're gonna... If
I-
you can
I-
fix him or something...
Unfortunately, I can only heal the
You have a
either
psychiatrist up there or something?
the
It's gonna
magic,
need
the
some-
magical or the physical. I cannot heal the mental.
I see. Now,
Su cabeza is
Braun?
roto. Su cabeza is rota.
Braun, we know how you do things, and it sounds like Yulton loves it, and that's what we're going to need you to do. There's going to be some... Lord knows what's in the woods. You're the only one that lives somewhere far out there. And what's going on up there? These two are leading you. You got that?
Yes.
Do you understand?
Unless there's an owlbear, yeah.
Yes, I do, sir.
Your methods. Are you understanding me?
Yes.
It's just okay. If you shoot someone, I can heal them.
Fair enough.
And I can tell them a wonderful story.
If I shoot them, they deserve it.
Fair.
We've got the medicine and the bedside manner.
And I could kill the Christmas spirit.
But we also must make sure they go to justice. The lawful way.
No promises.
I see. Well, as far as I know, it should be, let's see, 2 days past when the festival lights start to appear on the mountainside, as everyone knows. Have any of you, in your time, seen anything like this before?
Well, back in my day, the great snowstorm of the 60s. Ooh. If it weren't for Rudolph.
Have we seen anything like this before?
Son, I know you're a misfit, but I've got a whole song about misfits for you. Whenever you want.
Can you sing it for me?
There's always tomorrow.
Or now?
Oh, God.
That is the song. That is the name of the song. He sang it to my great-grandkids.
Have we ever seen anything like this before?
I remember.
What do I hear? Why?
I remember hearing
What do I
that
hear?
song.
What do I hear?
You bet your sweet bippy we did.
What was it? What was it?
He's the only one that hears that, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
It was let's see, summer of,
69?
I was going to say 68. And it was before the Klaus heritage truly took over the mountaintop. I can't remember the name of the feller that had the problem up there. I just know it was before I truly had a problem with this mountain. You see, it's been a real long time since I've gotten to be here.
I don't tell anyone that.
He says that out loud.
I'm not gonna tell them that.
Is the boy all right?
No, but it'll
Yes.
be fine.
Yes.
Staring up at like a full-grown man.
Yes.
Maybe.
Well, we have a human hand cannon if we need it, so we could.
Human, I am but a rock gnome.
Where's that at?
I'm joking.
Okay,
We could go off at any moment.
got you. I thought you were saying your character had a gun for a second. I was
No.
like, I read the sheet. Where's
I mean,
that at?
I had the chance to give him a
Braun rolls
firearm
up and
proficiency,
take a
but I
lock.
chose like a hunting proficiency better
I was gonna
instead.
say, he just comes across some kind of creature. He's-
But bow and arrow makes him more badass, so I'm not. I'm not complaining.
Yeah, I know.
That's,
He's
Guns?
an angry. He's like Arrow in season 1, but a lot cooler.
you've made
Guns are
Turok.
for pansies.
Mr. Rock. What?
Fair enough. So I believe it's time. It's let's see, about 5 in the afternoon. Y'all need to start getting moving up there now. I think
Yes, I believe we should.
when the dark comes, the noises start.
5 in the afternoon, you say?
Oh, the sun's already set.
I bet he has a song about that.
I do, but, gentlemen, perhaps we should... I mean, what's the time frame on this?
Well, it depends on what's going on up there.
I guess you're right.
Hopefully, maybe you need to just make an observation and things are just a little weird this year. Or maybe you need to put an end to all the noises. But anyway, I'm sure everything's fine. I trust you boys to figure out what's going on. But I wouldn't think if it wasn't serious.
It's with Heath Ledger.
I wouldn't have called these two. Let's put it that way. I have to be real freaked out to work with this one, and then this one. He's better gonna earn my trust.
Yeah, I'm not sure where this.
I don't understand why I
Halfling
need a
came
team,
from.
sir. I can do this all by myself,
It's
right?
it's a Northmore sanctioned thing. This is just so we had to get you in here.
We don't know what's up there, so you might need a team to survive.
Enough idle
it's just him
chatter,
being
gentlemen.
disrespectful. You're fine.
We ought to start up that there mountain.
You don't want to get
Now, you boys, you best be careful out there. I'd try to give you anything we've got right now, but the best I can offer you is a few torches and a few more pints of our finest homemade moonshine.
Ooh, I'll take that.
There
the
we go.
story's got to keep flowing somehow.
You want it in a jar, or do you want it in the mug?
In my a jar, please.
I'm rich.
Moonshine, anybody else?
I think I'm good.
Do we want any
It's
moonshine?
just jar of moonshine.
Jar of moonshine.
I'll take some moonshine.
Jar or mug.
Yes.
Becky, we need 2 jars of moonshine and one jug. You're getting a full jug. Maybe it'll settle your nerves.
Jug of moonshine.
Or maybe make them worse.
There's one way to find out. How about you, son?
Yes, let's give the
You're- I guess you're older than me and my dad, so
I was about to say, who are you calling son?
it's not my fault that you're half my height.
Good sir. I don't need your moonshine if you're gonna treat me like this.
No moonshine for you. Got it. All right. Get out of the dangling reindeer. It's time for y'all to get up that mountain.
Anything
We need
to
to
get out
fix
of
what's
this
going on
place.
in Northmore here. My people are freaking out. I just watched a kid last week cry because the ball split in half and he was starting to blame the sky spirits.
The ball?
holy.
He had a ball and it split in half.
Well,
I don't even know what sky spirits he's talking about.
My gods.
A ball? A ball?
He had a ball. That's it. I don't know.
It's split in half.
He started crying in the middle of the street and blaming gods. I'm just telling you what he did to me.
Can I make like a history check or something to get some insight as to like what normally, if anyone knows what causes these lights, or if it's just a natural phenomenon?
So I'm not gonna make you do a history check on that just because it's one of those things.
lore.
Yeah, it's just
Gotcha.
your character would know this innately. The lights are a system. It's just like a thing that starts to happen during this season, like putting up Christmas lights, but it's just candles and stuff like that. Maybe a few like fairy fire type things. You just see colored lights up ahead at the top of the mountain where Yuletun is.
I see.
Imagine as like a festival of lights, like how Hanukkah or like Diwali is described,
Gotcha.
and it's just up there on the mountaintop type of a thing.
All right.
The symbol of the season, if you will.
The symbol of the season.
This is unrelated. I'm just gonna set a timer so we know how long have we been recording.
33 minutes.
Okay.
So an hour 30.
All right.
I'm gonna do like an hour 25 just to be safe. All right.
Is everybody ready to head up the mountainside, or anybody want to check out anything in the village of Northmore?
Well, what is in the village of Northmore?
So Northmore isn't that big, and based on what you would know about the area, it is a bit more of a it's a human town. It only has really one bar. It has a decent sized population. Let's say a couple thousand. This is quite a bit for this area, but it's still kind of spread out, very rural. But there is a town center that people come to. Imagine it as a real world equivalent of like a Smithville or a Weston type area.
Gotcha.
So you got farms on the outer rim. People come by.
But
There's
it's
money
like
going in and out.
Decorated to hell
Yeah,
right now.
right now it is decorated up.
Yeah.
They're getting ready. They have their lights, but Yuletun doesn't have their lights. So it's like this.
Is there a
deciding
big
factor
Christmas
of-
tree?
There's a large one, but it's not as big as the one that you would recognize at home. If that makes sense.
Okay.
Or do you still live in Yuletun? Your character.
I think I left Yuletun, so
Okay. So from your childhood, you would recognize it as not being as big as the one you remember in Yuletun. You guys would notice that as a big deciding factor. They don't really have a middle of the town statue or fountain, anything special like that.
Yeah.
But there is a square that usually the speaker will give his statements from, anything of importance that needs to go to the crowd.
Okay.
That's where the tree is right now. And if you walk out the dangling reindeer, it's not far from there that you can see the lights on the tree itself, the candles burning in the night, different jars around the tree that are filled with different kinds of, let's say, luminous bugs of some sort that create different glowings of reds and blues and golds. All sorts of different things that a normal candle wouldn't have.
Gotcha.
But it's mundane for you guys. You're gnomes that have lived in Yuletide your whole lives.
Yeah.
Gold ones make a tasty snack.
The gold ones do make a tasty snack.
I mean, I have a dulcimer, but I don't know how to play it, so I'm thinking I might trade that
was
in.
under your proficiencies.
I got drum, horn, pan flute, and tinker's tools.
All right. There, let's see. At this time, yeah, there's a place that you can go to trade that in. There's kind of a general store type place.
Gotcha.
It's up the road. It's around the corner. You can't really see the town square very well from there.
Mm-hmm.
It's like you go out the dangling reindeer, and it's going to be a left then a right. You know, that type of thing.
I know that type of thing.
Is everybody going with him?
What is it? What is life like? A disciple of life? Like,
You're
Disciple
a
of life?
cleric?
yeah.
I think that's like your school of thought. You're like into healing.
Yeah, that's your
Okay.
subclass.
And then
I didn't give you I didn't give you like a god.
Okay.
Your powers just come from Christmas spirit. Really.
so I'm Buddy the elf.
No, you're the sleigh from out.
Yeah.
You're the sleigh.
I'm the sleigh.
You're
The
not Buddy the Elf.
personification of the sleigh.
Slay.
There you go.
There you go.
Doing great, son.
Gary is Buddy the Elf.
I'll walk with him, I guess, but like reluctantly.
Kind of like you just don't want to be alone.
Yeah.
I
I don't want to be alone. I mean, I do want to be alone with my person.
You're going to dial.
So.
Son, who are you always talking to? It seems like you're always looking over your shoulder and doing weird stuff over there.
Don't tell him. Don't do it.
See, you're doing it right. I can see you. I'm like, I can
Keep
see
eye
you
contact
doing
with him.
it.
Yeah.
See, you're
Wait, are you the voice?
Oh, yeah.
But
It sounds like Goofy.
You keep looking over your shoulder, it's gonna make it weirder.
Who are you talking to? I'm right here.
I'll get the belt.
He's slowly becoming goofy.
It's the easiest way to go.
I have a voice in my head.
Who, son?
My conscience.
Well, we all have that. But I just don't talk.
He's
about
a lot
that.
louder than yours.
Damn right.
Wow. Well, okay. I gotta go get this drum.
I'll
so
come with you.
you don't have to do that.
But we are.
No.
gonna help you.
You know, I've got a long story about.
I'm gonna walk
Hour.
away when he starts saying that.
Just keep
It's Skitsman Street.
Just-
I'm gonna,
keep on his tail and make sure he doesn't leave town without you.
okay.
He's like trying to hide or something. I'm gonna walk in the general store.
You going in with him?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You going in with beer.
Hot dogs.
All right. I'm in the general store.
Sam, how you doing?
Oh, you know me. You.
You know, your old pal, Norman.
Oh yes, Norman. Say, how's the store?
Oh, old gal's great. Ever since Dad died. Anyway, what can I do you for?
Well, you see, Norman, I have this here dulcimer on my person. Not entirely sure what to do with it or how it got there, but I am looking to trade it out for either a pan flute or a drum.
Well, I think I got just the thing for you. I got this pan flute right over here around the corner. I'll be right back. I'll get that for you.
Okay, you. Love you.
I'm gonna stealthily be looking through the window.
Just. I'm not even gonna make you roll for that. That's
Not even stealth. No, I'm like stealthily. Like I'm just like.
through your head. You'll hear the presence of the bunny just waiting there on you. Just being like, that's right. Keep a looking at him.
Oh, the
Do I hear like a slap through against the window or something?
Oh yeah, you hear like very clearly tiny little hands, just like a.
Uh-oh.
I slowly turn around to face this.
You see this in the window, just staring at you, like point blank, very shrewdy. If you catch my drift.
I just turn back around, ignore it.
When you're in Norman's shop, you notice around the walls, it's kind of cluttered. It's like an antique store. mixed with a general store.
I'm gonna walk in.
Oh
Yeah.
no! Oh no,
And-
buddy! What?
And I'm gonna
What-
see
what?
if there's a
So like I hear
off
this.
season like clearance section for like different holidays.
When the bell sounds, you see Norman pop his head around his little door into his cubby.
Oh.
It's like, welcome in. What can I do you for? Oh, what can I do you for there, friend?
Do you have any Easter related items in here?
It'll be on the other side of the room there from me. There's a few eggs left on the shelf.
I'm gonna like back away from him and not break eye contact until he does.
They should be stone carved.
I make it a point not to look over at him.
Just sweating bullets.
Yeah.
Keeping eye contact
And
with
I'm
him.
just sitting
And
there.
I'm, like,
I'm just
slowly-
sitting there in one of the chairs, like.
Norman's coming around with the pan flute. Keep an eye contact with him to make sure he doesn't take anything.
I set the dulcimer on the counter like you just want to do a
Right.
swap here.
Braun, if we were in Yolton, I would have you
I forget. I need
Mycemin him.
Damn.
He's gonna set the pan flute on the table. He's
on
gonna
the
look at the dulcimer. He's gonna eye up the frets. Look at the bridge. Look at the little fastener. See if it's good.
I'm gonna do the same for the pan flute, like I know what I'm doing. I'm gonna be like looking through each of the holes, making sure they're clear.
This is quality craft you got here. It's full, nice oak wood going on here on the bridge. It's wonderful. Where do you pick this up at? It looks like it's a French Sergis model. Where'd you pick that up at?
History check to know what that even means. And I believe I have advantage because I've got Artificer lore, which
Yeah, go.
does this count as a technological device?
It doesn't.
All right. Well, then I'll
But-
just do history.
Yeah, it's not a very high DC, so
Oh, well, I got a really low roll, so 7.
it just kind of accumulated with you. But you know that Fransurgish, it's just a neighboring area. It's not that far away.
Well, I see.
It'd be kind of quality craft, you know, coming out of there for a musical instrument. But how you came across with it, having it, it just must have just have happened.
I kind of want to match the vibe he's given off, so I'm going to history check this pan flute to see if I can glean any tidbits about it that I can, throw back his way. 16 for, well, would this be insight or history?
In this case, I'll say
Or
insight.
investigation?
Because you would know a little bit about pan flute in the first place, so inciting would be on this object, I'd say.
Then a 15.
So you notice that this is it's well made.
Gotcha.
It's not Fransurgish quality. However, it still comes from a decent make.
I
Let's
see.
say it's a. I'm trying to think of a good word for an area. I'm not gonna lie. I'm just trying to spitball an area name. But let's say if the dulcimer is like a solid 8, this is a solid 7. You see what I'm saying in like
Solid 7.
quality?
Yeah.
If
just
you could
below.
compare like a dulcimer guitar to like a pan flute, you know.
Gotcha. Well, I'm basically gonna explain all that to him, and I'm content to just trade if he is.
I'm perfectly fine with trading. It sounds like I'm getting the advantage out of this. If you're all right with that. You want a
Yeah,
few
I
gold
mean-
coins for this, or
No, I'm not really interested in money. Just spreading the joy of Christmas.
oh, I know how you are, Sam.
It's actually just him, like,
are you
inhaling
not,
eggs.
sir? Are you nauseous? Do you need help?
Tell 'em
What
no.
kind of eggs do I see?
So you're gonna see different kind of stone carved eggs. They're not very big, about the size of your little halfling hand on some of them.
How
Some
many
of
are
them
there?
like a human size. Let's say there's about 5 different ones. You see one that has like an amethyst inlay coming from the top down, kind of like
Do
cracking.
they look expensive? Is there a price tag on them?
You'd have to ask about the price with Norman. The amethyst one looks like it would be a little bit more expensive, but there's some that are made out of granite and limestone that have been polished that they wouldn't be too expensive.
I grab all the eggs.
Make a sleight of hand check for me.
No, I'm not gonna steal them.
Oh,
I'm,
you're
I'm
gonna
bringing
try
them
and
to
buy
the
'em.
counter.
Okay, I thought you were saying you're just like shoving them like in your pants or something
No.
type of a deal.
I'm just gonna take my flute and walk off to the side over by Joseph here.
I'm.
Now,
I might have to heal his brain damage.
Like you can.
what can I do you for? Are these eggs right here?
How much are all of this?
Let's see. Got the amethyst one. Got the limestone, granite. Oh, you got the one with the nice rose quartz. That was me and my wife's favorite. I'd say maybe. Let's say 25 gold for the whole thing.
I'll do 15.
How about 17?
10.
14.
Just steal him.
Deal. I'll reach out to shake his hand. So minus 15? And I'll
14.
minus 14, and I'll put all of them in my...
Yep. Those eggs are all yours.
He just like puts them in his bag and just falls to the ground from the weight. I mean, that's gotta weigh a ton.
Yeah, for your little halfling spine.
Wait. I go to the tree.
So you like rush outside and go to the tree?
I'm
all
going to
right.
go to the tree.
You're in front of the big tree.
I'm gonna race after him. I'm kind of concerned.
I'm gonna put the nice amethyst one in my bag. So I'm gonna put the...
I'm just staying back, like watching this all go on.
I'm gonna race up behind him.
I'm gonna follow.
Where
Are these
you
like
at,
heavy
Ron?
rock?
They're for you. They'd be a little heavy, but they're not much ditzer than like a river rock. You know what I'm trying to say?
Okay.
I feel like if I'm like watching, I should be like all the way like over
He's
here
a
or
ways
something.
off.
Yeah.
Are
might
there like
be a
big
little
old
bit more over
Christmas
that way.
ornaments up this?
Yeah, you got some ornaments going up there. You know, like I was talking about with the jars and stuff earlier.
Oh, God.
Around like that. So go on. What would you like to do with this tree with these eggs?
I kind of want to throw them, but I'm not gonna. I'm gonna go. Is there like something underneath the tree?
There's just like an open area where it collects needles and stuff like that. A little bit of water retention, so that way the tree stays a little bit, you know, not catch on fire.
I'm gonna go like try to place these eggs in the tree, just like as like a nice little
Like trying to climb.
no, just like place the place the
Oh,
eggs
like
somewhere
inside
at the
the tree
base of the
itself?
tree. Yeah,
There's some of the places like
I
inside
have
the
4
tree you
eggs to
might
put
be
in
able to
there,
get it.
right?
Yeah, you should have 4.
Okay,
if you're
so-
keeping the amethyst one.
Yeah, I'm keeping the amethyst one, so I'm gonna go like just put these in there, like it's like a like little like eggs.
I'm gonna run up. I run up. I woo the pan flute, okay? And then I go, Chris, what perverted shit are you doing with those eggs?
Don't tell him. Or wrong voice. Don't tell him.
And then I'm gonna start placing the eggs
Chris?
in the tree.
Oh,
Just like all the like just the, like spread out evenly.
Tell him you're getting ready to go help Christmas.
If
I'm gonna help Christmas.
I run up. I say, if someone breaks your ankles, I'm not gonna help you.
Yeah, I'm like all the way back there.
Is
I,
there
like,
snow
yell
on the
and-
ground too?
Just a little light dusting where you're at.
Is there enough if I can ride in the snow?
I'd say so. It'd be kicked around a lot, but you could still
Dang.
see someone right with the water. You know what I'm saying?
I feel like thunder clapping right now.
You
Maybe not that far.
You just take out the entire tree.
No, I'm not.
You're just
gonna do
like- Checkmate.
that. I just kind of.
I've kinged
Sigh.
your queen.
Is the base exposed?
Yes.
I'm gonna go up to it.
All right.
Sam, you do anything to that tree, and there's gonna be. You better not.
Son, what are you doing?
Be real gentle, like. Think about it before you do it.
I had to pull my punches around you.
Yeah, you better.
And I'll just walk away from it.
Gentlemen, we have like pissed away about half an hour here. we really ought to get up to that mountain.
Fine.
He ain't wrong. I'll need you to go up there and make sure that the things are done.
What things?
Who are you talking to?
Shut up!
Horrible things.
Little friend, who you confessing your love to?
Tell him it's God.
God.
Which one?
Yes.
Oh,
Just tell him any one of them that comes to your mind.
Okay.
That works for me.
You crazy bastard.
didn't understand
God.
that you were a devout man.
Now lead that charge up that mountain there.
All right. Let's go up the mountain.
Okay.
And I'll lead us.
I start,
Marching along, just a little.
I
My
start telling
ginger
this,
hair.
long-winded story about this road trip I took back in '78, just all the way up the mountain. Yeah.
Just all the way up the mountain.
Yeah. It's not particularly interesting. I just feel like telling it.
Walking up the side of the mountain, as you're exiting town, you see people waving at you, giving their thanks as you're going up the mountain to do their thing.
They see him and they're like, eh.
Yeah, they're kind of iffy on him, but they're a little bit more comfortable because they know what to expect from him than Chris. They're a little afraid of Chris in terms of like he's a little wiry.
Yeah.
They don't really know what to expect. They just see that he's a little talking over his shoulder, always kind of looking around, slapping the window of Norman's General Store.
As you do.
Yeah, it's like a child, but you know he's a halfling that's basically a grown man. So they're like, I don't know what to do, that kind of a thing. He looks like a kid, but he's definitely a man. He's just small, that kind of thing.
Did you say
I am small.
You call me short?
He is leading the charge, though. Everyone knows who you guys are.
I'm fine staying behind him.
You're kind of in the back. This is how I assume the marching order was going based on where we were just a second ago.
I'd also assume, like, since I'm a bit older, like, maybe, like, I'm still strong, but, like, my hips might be giving out or something, so I might be, like, a bit slower.
Yeah, you ain't in no hurry.
Yeah.
You've got your pace.
I've been on similar missions before. Almost.
Sort of, yeah.
Kind of, sort of. Because early year was out of Santa Claus.
Excuse me.
Hey, that's my job.
So walking
out
up
of character.
the mountain will take a little bit of time for you guys. I would say that, let's say, a few hours is what it would take, essentially, like a long hike.
Oh, I gotcha.
It's one of those things that normally you guys would know this, everyone would know this, all of you, but everybody here being from Yuleton at one point in their life. There's a parade that comes down on December the 25th.
Yeah.
It takes a while, and it's a thing that you watch that goes through the night, from 24th into the 25th. It's like a light parade snaking down through the mountain. If you've ever seen the movie The 13th Warrior and they talk about the fire snake, it's like that. But it's positive and full of Christmas cheer. Normally it's led by a reindeer-drawn sleigh holding the Klaus family. But right now, it's December 23rd, and the lights aren't up yet. So you have until through the day to figure out what's going on. And if you rush through it, it'll take about an hour and a half and between 3 hours to get up the mountain. Hour and a half at least. Minimum. There's a few shortcuts you could try taking, but no one really knows other than Braun what would happen there. Braun may be able to lead you through the mountain a little bit faster. What do you guys say?
I say the man of the mountain leads the way.
I don't know. Gimpy over here seems to be doing a pretty good job.
What did you just call me?
Sorry, Christmas tree. I didn't mean to.
It's
offend
Chris.
Must.
That's what you need to call me.
Mr. Musttree.
Son, don't go far ahead yourself. I'm the man of the mountain around Yuleton. Don't need no schizos like you leading us on this journey.
Gotta be careful with that one online.
Wow.
People refer to themselves as that all the time.
Right there, for if Lizzo could get canceled for it.
Well,
don't-
Sing spaz.
I said
Now don't hurt him now.
I said worse than a pumpkin.
I know how you feel, but at least you know his intentions are genuine, don't you?
All in good.
You know,
Easter
actually,
spirit.
I'd like to revise what I said earlier about Christmas tree being fit to lead.
What's that supposed to mean?
Let him speak.
At first, I was referencing to this incredible story in my past where a misfit, led the way, saved Christmas before, back in the blizzard of the 60s. But, times have changed, and clearly the crazier have gotten crazier, so...
I have to do something about that.
You'll hold your tongue about that, little Christopher.
I don't think all of his
Your
eggs
time
are
will come.
in one basket.
Your
Certainly
time
not.
will
All my
always
eggs are on
come.
the tree.
Oh, yeah, his eggs are gone.
I'm talking about your brain, son.
No, we're talking about your eggs, Chris.
So, if we're all in agreement, does it sound like Braun is going to be leading you up the mountain through this terrain?
Yes.
Braun, tell us about these shortcuts, because if you're going to lead us through some shifty mountain pass, I've got a story about that.
You want to get your story out of the way before I tell you?
Yeah, so let me start into that story. Thanks for giving me my stage. I proceed to tell the story. For the sake of time, we're not going to tell the story, but it takes a long time.
Like a 30-minute, like one of
Tell
them
the
30-minute
ending. Tell the
stories.
ending of
Yeah,
the story.
just the ending. Give us a.
And so that's when that little gremlin boy came after me, shouting riddles and trying to get my magic ring. point of the story is that last time I trusted someone through a shifty mountain pass, I just about got robbed and eaten. So, please give us your piece.
Is this a reference to a previous campaign?
Nope.
No, this is a reference to
Lord of the Rings.
Lord of the Rings.
Oh!
You know what I gotta say about that, son? As
Stone Cold says so.
Go on.
as a town hero, I slay my way through these mountains. Whatever comes by my path will be slain by my bow and arrow.
I see.
I'll tell you what, I'll kick your ass.
Yeah, okay.
That's what I thought of for some reason immediately when you said that. I'm not complaining though.
Any gremlin that crosses my path is
A dead man.
is a dead one.
I look over briefly at Chris and then look back.
Chris is like playing with the snow. I'm like,
making
drawing eggs and like rabbits.
yeah, like I'm drawing like
I
grass.
glance over at Chris.
Like sticks his
glance
finger
back.
too far and
Don't be
glance
concentrating on what Lanny over here is doing.
Yeah.
Why you call him Lenny? I know why, but I mean, you know what I mean.
All right.
All right,
We'll take this, whatever the heck you're going to lead us into. I trust you.
I'd like you to go ahead and roll a d20 for me real quick.
You like going
We're
against
gonna
his
make you
loss.
do a history check so that way you.
It's a survival check.
Yeah, I'd say it's probably gonna be a survival check then, just so that way you can identify the good, clear like shortcut.
Want me to go ahead and roll?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
You had
17.
survival? You had a +4 in survival.
What do you got there, bud?
I roll a 17, so +4 for survival. It's 21.
Oh, he's gonna cut down the journey real easy for you guys. You don't have to take that snake winding path.
All those rolls are natural, by the way. So, like...
Oh, you should see the things I made. It's gonna get fun.
All right.
So with this, it's gonna go much faster. Let's say that cut down from hours of like the terrain that's normally known on most maps. With him being a mountain man, it's a 45-minute walk. That's how much of a difference it takes, just because of how well he knows where he lives.
Gotcha.
There is a certain point where it gets a little dicey as he's leading through. You know, bushes, brambles, that kind of thing. Frozen ground, it doesn't help that this is the season it is. But it's no match for him leading the way. Some of you may have a problem following behind him just because, you know, it's one of those things. A little bit of mud, a little bit of frozen dirt.
Is computer on?
Yep.
Okay.
We're at 58 minutes right now. So, with that, I want one of you to go ahead and make me a survival check real quick, just to see if anybody,
I
All
think
of
it should
us?
be him. Or something.
anybody. This
think it
is
should be you,
actually
buddy.
everybody.
Alright.
I would like everybody to make
Oh,
one real
okay,
quick.
bet.
Now thinking about it.
Ooh, I'm good.
Nat 20 and +4, 24.
Scheiße.
What did you got,
2.
Gary?
I got a 19.
I got an 18.
So you're all able to walk
Mountain man over here.
quietly enough, other than Mountain Man here. He steps on a branch. This is important in the woods just because once you hear that branch crack, you hear...
Two. I don't know. You have to add your modifier.
Oh, yeah, there's always a modifier.
So you're rolling for survival. So 2 + 4. So you got
Okay, 6.
6. It's a light crack, but you hear something in the underbrush a little bit of a distance away start to skitter around. Something has heard you, but if any of you wants to make a perception check or anything like that, go ahead and announce your presence. Or if you don't care, you just
Okay.
walk past it.
I'll like to do a perception check because I'm curious.
Let me make sure that the perception check is what I'd actually want for that real quick. Can I see a character sheet real quick just to be safe? Yeah. Actually, what's everyone's passive wisdom real quick?
Passive wisdom.
11.
11? 16?
It would be found right here, right?
Yeah, it should be a
19.
19.
19? No, that's not it.
Was that right?
14.
Oh, passive wisdom
About
is
to
14.
say 19.
What do you got there? 11? Passive wisdom.
Oh,
Or passive
shit.
perception,
11.
passive wisdom.
Yeah,
Okay.
11.
I didn't see it. My bad.
So, what was yours, Connor?
14.
Sorry.
I got 16.
Joseph. 16?
Yes.
So, without rolling, you noticed that sounded like there was like an animal. And it wasn't flying, it was definitely running across the ground type of deal. You know
Can
what I mean?
make a nature check to try and identify this animal from my
Oh, yeah,
knowledge
yeah.
base?
Go ahead.
10.
You can't tell how big it is, but definitely sizable compared to a gnome or a halfling or something like that.
It's a fox.
Yeah, but it was quadrupedal. You could tell that it was definitely not like something on two legs running past you, doing something creepy like that.
Did I only hear one of them?
You only heard one. There was only one near you.
I turn to the rest of the group and I go, gentlemen, you know, in my years of traveling, I've wandered through many wooded paths, you know, of which I can tell you about if you're interested. But I
I'm
digress.
interested.
Well, you see,
There have been many, like the forests of, there was this one full of
Have to
spiders,
heal
for
ears.
example. Lots of magical woods.
Make a noise. Do it. Do it now. Smack that tree.
You're making that funny face again, Christmas tree.
Do it.
What you doing, boy?
Anywho, whatever this beast is,
It's a very fake sneeze.
I just stop mid-sentence and I start glancing around, really panicked.
You hear birds flapping. You hear the sound of the pitter-pattering of feet again.
I'm gonna stealth. I'm gonna, like, hide in the snow.
Anybody else want to make a stealth check real quick?
What do I do?
18.
Get ready.
Oh god, I'm scared.
You said 18?
Yeah, I'm so
Yeah,
pale,
you're good.
I blend in with the snow.
Stealth check?
Oh fuck.
Roll
Two.
a
Two.
D20. 2?
Yeah, I got my D20.
Yeah, roll it, bud.
You add 4 to this roll.
18.
18? You're good. You're good. Did you
I'm
want
not
to stealth?
rolling.
You're not rolling? All right.
Standing out there.
You
He's
two
gonna die.
notice some glaring eyes. You two are well hidden. Nothing really seems to be looking at you. But you then notice that these are the little... I shouldn't say little compared to you guys. They're not too little. It's a normal-sized wolf. Just staring you down. Do you want to try shooing it away? Making a little animal handling check? Or do you want to try and, take care of it? I ain't helping you. This is all you, buddy.
Man.
You're a dick.
Gary Coyle's ear.
I don't know. Can I, like, talk to them without breaking my stealth? Or do I need to make another stealth roll if I choose to make any noise?
You just go, oh, Wolfie.
I'll let you roleplay it.
What do you want me to do?
I don't want you to do anything.
Use your intuition.
I start snapping my fingers
We
on
don't
the
want you
ground
to do
toward
anything.
him.
How about I do something? I know what to do.
Are you hiding?
Yeah.
Do you
Yeah.
want to fight or do you want to hide?
I'd rather fight.
Let's see. Chris, you would have noticed that there's he's trying from the snowbank.
I'm gonna ready in action.
They're
though.
trying to get your attention. The snowbank is talking to you.
Chris, if there's one wolf, there's about 4 others somewhere. He's trying to. It's a bad tactic. They're gonna come at you from all sides.
I'm gonna look around to my sides and see if I could see others.
That's not a good idea.
Can I perceive the woods around me as well?
Yeah, go ahead.
What do you want me to roll?
Yeah, you go ahead and roll me a perception check.
So
real
like
quick.
I'm not hidden at all, am I?
Yeah, no, you're standing there staring down this wolf. Unless you have something else that you'd think that you would
That's a dirty 20.
dirty 20.
I've got a 12.
You notice in the immediate area, you don't see any other wolves. You can't hear other creatures other than birds that were flapping and trying to settle down. The snow that was falling off of the evergreen trees that's now settling back down. A little bit of the crunch as the wolf is like settling in. As it's crouching across the ground. Not sure what it's about to do for you.
I'm just gonna hold my ground. I think I'm not gonna move. I'm not gonna make any sharp movements. But I'm gonna prep an Eldritch Blast just in case it runs on me.
Just to have one ready.
And like so, my hand starts to glow with like pink and very Eastery colored.
Oh yeah, your hand starts to glow with a kinetic pink and baby blue.
Yeah.
Little hints of green and yellow speckles in there like a Kirby crackle.
Son Goku.
But I'm gonna do it behind my back so like I don't frighten it. You know.
I could probably light this whole thing up with fairy fire. I mean, like, illuminate the nearby area if you...
Is it dark?
Yeah, that's why it worked out really well for you with your magic item.
Can I put down my goggles of night?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, none
Can
of
I
us have
remake a
dark
perception
vision, do
check?
we?
We have dark vision.
Go ahead and do it again there for me.
As gnomes, we have
Oh,
dark
yeah,
vision.
16.
Can I get
Yeah.
advantage?
He's the only
since
one
it's-
without it.
Oh no, it's the same roll again. It's now that the DC's lower. Because now you
Oh.
have the goggles on.
Well, I haven't. I rolled a 9 that time.
Well, You still don't notice anything. You don't see anything. There's no glowing eyes, anything like that. You do start to see a few other things in the distance. It's not just the trees ahead of you under the moonlight. It's not just your compatriots around you. You can see like birds just kind of sitting there getting resettled in the lower branches. They're eager to see what's happening. You see a possum in the distance. That's about it.
I think I'm just gonna try and scare this wolf off. I think, like, pull out my pan flute, and just start blasting pan flute at it, like out of the blue, jump out of the snowbank, everything.
Where's mine slipping?
All right. And let's see. Joseph, is there anything that you wanted to do over there? Or are you still staring down the wolf? Anything like that?
I'm still staring down the wolf, trying to figure out what I should do.
Braun, anything?
I'll get out my bow and arrow.
Are you going to hold it, or do you just want to see what happens first?
I want to see what happens first.
All right. So you have your bow and arrow drawn, not quite ready to fire if need be, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Ooh.
Do I need to make a check?
Yes. Please roll a performance check for me.
Oh boy. 12.
So with you jumping out of there, I'll give you advantage on that because you're jumping out of there. You know what I'm saying?
All right, I'll take it.
It's a performance.
Yeah, 24 then. Then in that case.
Okay, then yeah. You scare this wolf. He only makes the noises of crunching snow. That scares a few other small creatures around, little field mice, things like that, that should be hibernating, but they've been disturbed.
Mm-hmm.
Scaring a
I
squirrel.
just killed them.
You just scared the crap out of them, but
Yeah.
that wolf starts to run off.
Gotcha.
You no longer have to worry about him causing you any problems. Joseph can start to breathe a little easier. Chris, you hear in your head, "You did it now, did you?
Yes,
you
that
stay
was me.
still. Get ready. There's more to come. I knew he's there. They're all here."
This reminds me of this one time back in the Sudan. Let me tell you. It's an old trick I learned from then. I can tell you if you want, but it's just if you want.
Braun, did you have any, after hiding from the wolf, did you have anything that you'd like to say or do after that? Put your bow away, put your arrow away, anything like that?
After I put my bow and arrow away, I'll probably just be saying, be a bit more careful next time, crazy.
Now I can see with my character, like the character I created, Sam Elliott.
Oh my god.
Let me tell you, I knew someone with a magical sniffer before, okay? And it's an interesting story. I can tell you all about it if you want, but moral of the story is sometimes you gotta rub nose all over your sniffer, to conceal it so we don't get killed
Rub
by
nose?
monsters. Yeah,
I'm not even following that
rub
one.
mud, sorry,
Oh.
all over your nose. Yeah. Sorry, Sam's I'm a bit startled.
Sorry, I'm gonna.
Alright.
I don't know if I want to
I'm
waste a
gonna
spell
take
slot.
a handful of dirt and just push it into his nose. I'm like, this is a trick I learned back in the day.
I'm pretty sure this is just gonna suffocate him.
No, he can breathe out of his mouth. He's already doing that. Come on.
I'm not even sure what just happened.
Prevent
Okay.
me from sneezing.
I see.
That's what they did in Rudolph. My one story.
Or is that your singular story?
Apparently.
Yeah, that's my main story.
When he like turns around to walk away, I'm just gonna.
Yeah, your patron would tell you just blow it out, rocket it out. After that little incursion that you had there in the woods, nothing else much happens. You make it to the big wooden gates though.
Of Yulton?
Oh yeah, you've seen these gates before. You've walked in them. You've walked out them. You've been everywhere near them before, but they're ajar. Normally, you're used to the gates. You get a familiar glance from other gnomes that know who you are. You'll hear them over the gate ask you what's your business, give you a little bit of a joke and a little bit of a silly goof right then and there. But they always let you in. But right now, they're nowhere to be seen. You don't hear anybody. You don't hear the hustle and bustle of them getting ready for Christmas. You don't hear the hammers hammering away making toys. You don't smell the bakery baking cookies and breads and pretzels or whatever else they've got going.
Would I remember where the lock is on the other side?
It's ajar.
Oh, it's open.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's been like cracked open. Just enough for someone of about your size to come through. Not big enough for an animal really, but someone of halfling or gnome stature could fit through perfectly fine. And that seems to be part of the problem here. You start to notice footprints around there.
Can we tell what kind of footprints?
If you give me a, let's say, survival check. Let's see. Let me look at that sheet.
Survival investigation.
Yeah, investigation would be better. Investigation. Yeah, it's not an animal, so survival or nature is not going to work. And definitely an investigation check.
So
I
roll 20.
have.
I got a 15.
I got a
15.
dirty
Got
20.
Dirty 20, Connor?
Yeah, I got a 15.
18.
15.
15. So you two know what these kind of footprints look like. They are little shoed feet. They're someone that's your size, a little bit taller, maybe a little heavier. You can tell by how far the footprints go down. But something's off about them. It looks like the shoes aren't quite well made. There's little tacks on the outside that, like, maybe it's like a nail sticking out, or a small piece of leather was dragging here or there. It's pieces of crap in the footprints, like it fell off of the shoes.
Is that a goblin?
Are these footprints going into Yulton or leaving Yulton?
Yes, in and out.
In and out.
A lot of them going in, a few going out.
I'm gonna walk in.
I ready my pan flute.
I'm gonna walk in.
And on
Walk in.
On my years of doing stuff like this, never seen anything like this before. Never seen such poorly made shoes come in and out of Yulton.
They look like goblin shoes.
It's a
Possibly like another small hominid of not intelligent nature.
That's a fine guess. Rarely come across goblins in high up in these mountains, especially in
Yeah,
this kind of
that-
time of year.
That's very true.
it's a good inference to make that these are the Prince of Goblins, but
Yulton's been sacked by some goblins.
something's off about it.
I don't see no goblin sack.
Sacco goblin.
I don't want to see no goblin sack.
God damn it, Logan.
Well, that's head on
Something
in.
better, Gary?
As you walk in, you notice that windows have been broken on so many of the buildings have been broken. There's doors that are slightly off their hinges. Door frames have been, like when there's like a shattering earthquake or something happens, and just the door frame isn't right.
Crazy.
Buildings are standing, but things just aren't right.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Do I have any friends that still live here?
You never had friends.
Do I know anyone who's still here?
You would know
Your
one
mom.
person here.
Who?
It would be the person that was closest to calling you a friend. It was just the person that least bullied you. His name was Jeffrey Goldstein.
I'm gonna message him.
Like using message?
Yeah, using message.
All right. Is there anything spell-wise that I would need to know before that? I'm not sure.
I know it's like you only get a certain amount of words.
There's some things I don't know off the back of my hand with that. We're at an hour and 13 minutes.
You point your finger. Oh, you point your finger towards a creature within range, and whisper a message. The target. And
Or
only
you're
the
looking
target.
for sending then, are you?
Yeah.
For talking to someone
You gotta
over
be
that
able to
distance.
see them.
Yeah. Okay. Never mind. I was thinking of sending.
Gentlemen, how well do we want to make ourselves known here? Because I can start blasting out some tunes which could signal us as friends.
Don't you dare.
Oh, I'm sorry they're Joseph Garland, but,
Son, I don't want to.
son, I've
I'm
been
gonna
around the
walk
world
over to the
just as
nearest
much
house.
as you.
I only have
Nearest
one
house?
healing potion.
There's one as you walk into the
We
gates.
call him son,
it's
son.
directly
Look here,
left
son.
of the gates.
I'm gonna walk. Is the
Come on,
door
son.
off the hinges like you said, or is the
Oh, I
yeah,
hear from
this would be
you,
the one
boy.
that's off center, off kilter from the door, like the hinges to the door frame.
I still have my goggles of the night on, and I'm gonna like go up, and I'm not gonna like. I'm gonna take my crossbow out, and I'm gonna prepare that. And I'm gonna walk up to the door and just look inside and see if I can see anything.
Would you like to make a stealth check, or do you just want to go in?
Sure. I'll try. I'll try to make a stealth check. Not very stealth. Ooh, I have. That is a 9. So,
9?
Yeah, not terrible, but not good.
Yeah, you can walk right in. You notice on the inside that it looks like a normal gnome house. Things are ajar. Things that would be like, you can see where, like when you have a table and something's been sitting there for like months or years, and there's like a dust spot where it should be and it's gone. There's a lot of that going on. And based on where it is in the house, you would know that would be some type of, like a lantern, like a kerosene lantern lamp. So you would know that it would be something shiny would go there. Metal base, glass top.
I'm gonna say, hello? Is anyone in here?
Only the friends in your head.
Don't surprise me like that.
I'm gonna come up behind Chris. I'm gonna put my hand on Chris. I'm gonna say, Chris, son, I've been here before, okay? I don't know what you're doing, but things are not right. We should not be wandering off into houses by ourselves.
But I was just seeing if someone was here.
You're a literal child. I don't want to hear it.
I'm a grown man.
I believe
What?
I believe we should go check in with the hospital. If there's anyone here, that would be there.
At the hospital.
Yes, is where I work.
Oh, I see.
Okay, Hermes.
He lives in a different village.
I don't know.
So does everyone agree to go to the hospital, or?
Well, what points of interest are in town?
So we have the workshop. It's a massive workspace. There's a few farmsteads inside the village walls. Not many, but enough for the few gnomes that live there. It's a decent-sized gnome population. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You have a gnome graveyard, gnome and halfling graveyard. There's been other halflings that live here. Though they face persecution, you know that they have been here for a while.
That workshop brings back bad memories of mine.
You do have, yeah, there's several gardens, a few larger houses, Santa's house, or Nick's house. I also have the sick house, the crank house, whatever you'd like to call it, the hospital, the doctor's office. That is just up the road, directly across from the large Christmas tree that'd be in the center of town. And you notice on that tree, all the candles are there, all the lights are ready to go, but none of them are lit. Some of them look like they've almost burnt out. Like no one's been tending to them, no one's replaced them. It's just wax on the tree. No one's refixed the water at the bottom of the tree, so it's losing a lot of its
anyone
pine.
here last year? Was anyone here last year?
Yes.
This would be you guys, and I'd say
Yeah, I was.
Does this look the same or different?
I mean, it
or-
looks.
I mean, I know how to get around here, of course. If you want to
Me-
get to the clauses, I know how to get there.
Everything is here, but nothing is right. If that makes sense.
I say we go see the big man.
That's what I was gonna
Yeah.
say. What if we go see him?
Yeah, I know how to get there. The clauses, Mr. and Mrs. First castle on the left. In fact,
That
only
would-
castle on the left.
That would make sense.
Do you have a story about that?
I do actually. First.
I was just the reason I said the hospital is because I know my way around there, and also if there's anyone who would have been abandoned whenever a possible evacuation happened, it would be there. But I don't know.
My vote is for the go see Nick.
There's no sinister intent behind that, is there?
go to the
Because
Klaus
I'll
mansion.
beat you raw if you do that.
I'll beat you raw.
You can try.
I mean,
Klaus
well,
mansion.
not like that, but you know
Sick
what I mean.
house.
You can try.
I'll get out my swords if I see you touch that man.
Where would you like to go? Would you like to go straight to Nick's house, or the sick house?
Well, our old, medicine fellow over here suggested to go in the sick house. So I prefer to go in there over Nick's mansion.
Let's
It
get we're at
is-
an
it's tie to
impasse,
tie.
gentlemen.
2 to 2.
You could split it.
I say
The options there.
You want to split the party?
we could.
No.
Nah,
Let's do it.
Or you could go building by building.
We got a damage dealer
Building
and
by
a
building.
support
There's
character. Let's
thousands
go.
of gnomes that live here. We're not going building by building.
We're separated up pretty good if we do split.
Yeah, but
Yeah, see, you've got the two hard hitters, and I'm just kidding. We're all hard hitters here. I'm the only one who's not. I'm made of snow.
I do feel like if we split the party, that would be.
Do you know how many attacks I get per action per turn?
You don't have multi-attack if that's what you mean.
No, like do I get like 2 attacks per? Do I
think
get
since
another
it's a
attack at level
Warlock, I think it should just be one.
5? Okay.
Yeah, I think it's
Like
just
a
one
lot of
spell or whatever.
spellcasters type of a thing.
Okay.
Or
I
just
think
one
it's the
attack
same
per
for
turn.
me. Though most of my spells are utility-based.
I would say
Except for clerics, they get 2 attacks.
No, they
per-
only have one. at
They
level
do only
5.
get one? I thought they got 2.
I'd say-
That means he's the only one with the second attack.
I'd
Is
say
that
if we found it, if we could find out anything that happened, we should probably go to the claws first. That's true.
There's also a workshop there, too.
That's true.
Well, I think we should identify what our goals are, Me personally, I think the most important thing is establishing contact with the leadership of this town, ergo, the Mr. and Mrs.
Who had the highest perception again, real quick?
Adam.
Did I roll a passive perception?
Yeah, passive
Yeah,
perception.
that's
Sorry.
me 16.
16?
Mm-hmm.
What was your guys' again?
11.
11? Yours?
15.
15?
14.
14?
No, his is 11.
His is 11?
Oh wait, yeah.
Yours was 11 as
We're
well?
both 11.
Perception.
11?
Perception. For some reason, I was looking at
You said
intelligence.
15?
You're good.
14.
16?
14.
16.
You guys would have noticed that there was something scampering a few buildings away.
I put on my glasses, which I canonically have, and that's all I do.
Can I?
I don't tell anybody. I just... So from where you guys are, you're not far from the first house that was by the gates. You saw something scampering, kind of let's say, you're at this house. It's about 100 feet away from you. It's going to be towards the large tree in the center of town.
What the hell was that?
I kind of shudder and recall the gremlin from that mountain pass story I just said. And I turn to everyone else. I'm like, guys, there's some kind of little gremlin boy.
Let's go
stepping
towards
around
it.
here.
And I'm gonna start
Is it-
walking towards.
I'm gonna feed it. It's after midnight, but I'm gonna feed it.
Let's walk towards it. And I'm gonna walk it. I'm gonna start walking towards it. But not fast, not fast. I'm gonna like slowly start walking. Like,
You should rush it. Do it. You're not even fighting against
Son,
it.
what are you doing?
Yeah, is anybody going to try and stop him while he's doing this? Or is
Just
you
shoot
get a
him,
lip?
Braun. Not Chris, the gremlin boy, whatever it is.
No, the Gremblid.
I want to get closer to it and see if I could. I'm gonna try to stealthily walk forward to see if I could get close enough to see what it is without it seeing me.
There you go. Go. What are you doing there?
That is a dirty 20.
Dirty 20?
Mm-hmm.
You're successfully stealthing towards it. You can see it like shudder in there.
What is it?
It's hard to say. It's still kind of hidden in darkness. It's real hard
I
to
have my
tell. There's
goggles
not many
and
lights
not
on. It's still hidden within a tree, though.
Okay.
The tree is still
Yeah.
still hard to see into.
Yeah.
Like he's hiked up the tree.
Like at the base of the tree, like like a full evergreen tree, all the way down to the base, still has frills down further.
I see.
So like the base of the tree just goes real low.
Like an actual Christmas tree that you have in your house.
Yeah, like touching the ground almost.
Am I within 60 feet of this?
Yes, I'd say you were within 60 feet.
Well, I can fairy fire and identify him, so. Or I can just, but that's also, I only have 4 first level spell slots. So that's kind of a judgment call that we need to make.
You could try talking to it.
Yeah. How
It's
many
some
spell slots do I
gremlin
have?
boy. Look, guys, gremlins, don't deal with them.
You could
Hey, friend, how are you?
Adam, do you remember how many spell slots I have for each? Is it just 4 and 2?
Did I not write it down?
No.
Oh, no, oh, you only have 2 spell slots at 3rd level.
2 for both?
Yeah,
First
you
and
only
second?
get 2 3rd level spell slots. Warlock is different with how it does magic.
Oh, you wrote it down for 3rd level, but you didn't write it down for 1st or 2nd level.
Yeah, because you basically have 2 spell slots. The highest they go is 3rd level, but you can use them for any level you want.
2 spell slots?
Yeah.
Warlocks are a little.
I mean,
That's
I
why-
guess
that's
like
why you got-
they are a class based around cantrips.
Yeah,
so.
that's why you have 6
Yeah.
cantrips. But
It's really roleplay heavy
Yeah.
too.
so you only have 2 3rd level spell slots.
So you reach out and shout "Hi, friend" at it.
Yep.
So you see it start to perk out. You can kind of make out at this distance with your goggles on, your guys' perception. Everyone here has dark vision now with your goggles. You can see very closely that this isn't a goblin or anything like that. He has ears similar to a gnome. He looks like he's a little worse for wear, though. You can see his hat's a little bit messed up. His clothes look dirty and torn. Anybody have anything that they'd like to try now? Can't quite make out who it is if you know who he is, type of deal.
I get my bow and arrow out and
I can
get
sing
it
him.
ready.
You ready your bow?
Yeah.
I can see him.
Yeah, you can see him, but you can't quite make out who he is.
Well, I'm gonna ready a vicious mockery. Just ready it. I've got insults primed.
Joseph,
this is mockery too. I'm gonna.
Joseph, Chris, what would you guys like to do?
I mean, I'll be the one to go talk to it.
Well, actually, I'm the most charismatic. Maybe you ready vicious mockery, and I'll talk to him. Maybe I can.
I have
coax
20
him in.
charisma.
I just want to
Oh
talk
yeah,
to him.
that's right.
We're both
Actually, you're more
charismatic.
charismatic than I am. Never mind. You talk. To him.
I'll go talk to him, but I'm gonna walk up very slowly. And I'm going to prep, just in case, calm emotions.
Calm emotions.
I'm going to, just in case he starts to like charge at me.
He starts to stand up more straight.
I'm going to say, hello?
He says, yeah?
What are you doing, buddy?
Hiding
From?
you?
But we're friendly.
How do I know that? I may recognize you. You're that must-tree boy. What does that mean to me? How do I know that you're real?
Hey, Christmas tree, how's it going over there?
We're real. Touch my finger. Pull my finger.
What do you mean, pull your finger?
Pull it.
I'm not gonna pull your finger.
I'm going to keep inching close to him. Pull it.
Fine. You know, I'll pull your finger. Fair enough. That seems pretty real to me.
Charisma.
Yeah, go
Did I
ahead.
get a laugh out of him?
Yeah. No, you got to roll for charisma real quick. Give me a
Just a normal standard charisma
yeah,
check?
Let's say, hold on. What kind of checks do we got for that? That wouldn't be a performance.
What
Is
about
there
persuasion?
a persuasion? Yeah, you know what? Persuasion.
Okay.
You're persuading him that you are real.
That is a 13.
How'd you get a 13?
I have a +5 in charisma.
Yeah, and plus 3,
Alright,
you're proficient
what's
in.
the
Yeah, but I'm not proficient in.
Persuasion.
What's the time?
Right. I made it.
We got like
Maybe.
30 minutes left. You
On the
I'll
recording, let me double
I'll
check.
check this. Yeah, we're at an hour and 27 minutes. I set this for a little earlier so we could.
We're right now at an hour and 27 on here.
Yeah, that's same there. So I got a.
He knows you're real. That was enough for him.
Okay.
He's on the
Did I
fence.
get a chuckle out of him from the fart?
Not quite a chuckle, but a little bit of a smile of relief, if you will. He looks like he has been through hell.
What happened here, buddy?
Yes, sir.
Is he younger than me, or is he like my age and
he's
like
a gnome, so he's your age equivalent.
right? That's what I was just about to ask.
So he's like 40 something. So he's double your age physically. But
But
he
he's
is
like young minded.
Yeah,
Okay.
a young adult gnome. You know what I mean?
What? Hey, what happened here, man?
They came in. They took everything.
Who's they?
The army. I don't know who they were.
What they look like?
They looked like us, but green. Greens and purples. I don't know what was going on. Next thing I know, they were. What'd you say?
Goblins.
Goblins. That's the best word for it. Yeah, they were goblins. They had to be goblins. I don't know what else would be that way.
What'd they take? Everything?
They took the people. They locked them away. I don't know where they're keeping
What about
them.
the clauses?
Where's the Santa?
As far as I know, he'd have to check the house. I don't know what happened after I started hiding in the floorboards of different buildings. I was surviving off of eating mice.
Do you know how long has this been? We've been out for weeks.
Well, what's today's date?
The 23rd.
Oh no. I want to say this started around the 28th of last month.
Do you have a weapon to protect yourself?
What?
I don't know. That was
Sam is shocked that it has been a. This is like an aliens.
He's only been gone for a couple days from the town.
Yeah. I never said that this character was smart.
Oh.
There's that too.
I've
Does
only
any
been,
of you want to make a history check for how long you've been gone?
I'm just
It says on the back of your paper, I think.
for the days prior.
How long did you give him?
You told me that.
Days prior?
The days, like, he's
How
been
many?
there for like a couple days, like 3.
3? Okay, that's
Like,
okay.
yeah.
Yeah, that was right. Okay.
Son, I've only been gone for 3 days.
I think this boy might be like you, Chris.
I'm not dumb.
Of course you're
Am
not.
I dumb?
No, son. You're just illiterate.
Oh, okay.
Actually, what is your
12.
intelligence? Yeah, you're literate. He's just
Yeah,
your rabbit's just a dick.
yeah.
You're just weak.
I'm really weak.
You're
I'm so weak. If someone comes and takes me and kidnaps me, I'm gone. Guys, you're losing me.
It's like grabbing a child off the shit.
Exactly.
All right.
He looks at you dead in the eye, Joseph, and he's like, I guess you're right.
Do you recognize him?
Yeah, he healed my boy. He's only about 25. You know how teenagers are.
How
teenagers.
How was he before the attack? Is he healed up good?
As far as I know,
Was he taken?
he was taken. He was fine. I know he tried fighting back, but he was put in a bag. They put my wife in a bag. They put my daughter in a bag. They put everybody in bags.
Do you have a weapon to protect yourself?
I got this hammer. He just holds up a ball peen hammer. It's a very small hammer, and then you see little blood spatters on it.
You know we're.
I'm gonna give him a dagger because I have a spare one.
Oh yeah, yeah.
He'll take it and he'll like put it into his waistband. But he like holds the hammer even more because he's like emotionally bonded to the hammer.
Just in case.
He's in a bad
Just
state.
in case you need to be more stabby instead of blunty.
Oh, I understand that this is my mouse mallet.
Oh.
You yikes. You know where these
Do we have any
gremlin
food to give
boys
this
came
man?
from?
I checked the mansion.
The Santa's mansion?
Santa's mansion.
Is he there?
I don't know if he's there. They might be holding him there. But I know for a fact I saw a bunch of them go in there like it was like a hive. I don't know why my accent's changed.
It's okay.
I got hit in the head real hard with a brick.
Hey, my accent changes.
You
sometimes.
said these creatures are purple and green.
Yes.
It's the Hulk.
Like Easter.
It reminds me a lot of my
No.
my,
You cannot
my
put
few
this on
encounters
us. I
with
mean
the
me.
Those are
goblins.
the colors of spring.
I don't know what they were on about. These two are a bit strange folk, if I do say so myself.
Well, I'll tell you.
It sounds like we have a case of goblins.
That happened canonically.
That
loud
loud
slur.
sip. You see across that mountainside. It's like
Not
it,
even forgetting anything.
the night that they came in. It's like the mountainside moved, like it was a wave of rocks, but you can see there's no fallen rocks. It's like they came out of the rock itself. I don't know how it happened or where they came from, but they all came as one force.
What'd you say your name was? Gumby or something like that?
My name is Jacob.
Oh,
Jacob Hansen.
look,
You babysat me when I was a child,
I remember
just
that.
like all the other gnome children of my grade.
I forgot that.
Listen, Gumby.
My
I
name is
understand.
Chris,
It happens
Chris
with age.
Hansen.
Of course. You,
I'm Chris Hansen.
why don't you hide out?
Shut up.
Do you know where we might be able to find some, like, really good weapons here?
Weapons?
Anything that could help us in taking down these gremlin boys.
The workshop might have a few things. There's a chance that the sick house still has some, what do you call it? Healing potions?
Oh, yeah.
Yes. Yes.
have either of you guys ever been in Mr. Claus's mansion?
Oh yes.
One time, yeah.
I fixed his plumbing.
Does he have like a
I've
private
healed
armory
his son
there?
Arthur.
Can I roll a history check to see if Santa is packing?
Yes, you can roll.
Does he have like a private armory?
Oh, gosh. 4.
You can't quite remember. You know that he knows how to fight, but you don't know if he keeps that in his house.
Look, Santa knows how to fight, but
Oh, he knows how to fight all right.
whether or not he's armed, I don't know. I don't know if he's got. I wouldn't know where his weapons would be. I'm sure
Joseph,
he's got them.
You could also make a history check since you have worked with Santa directly, not just from like being a gnome in the village, but being chief medical guy.
I mean,
3, 4.
I used to work in the workshop, so that means I would have
None.
like run-ins with him, right?
You've met him, but not so in the same extent. What'd you say it was?
19.
19?
Yeah.
Oh, he's got weapons.
Yeah.
Man's got swords. He's got spears.
Cane swords, short swords, long swords.
Cane
Short
I
swords.
was just you beat me to it by a second. I was like, candy cane sword?
You
He's
might
Santa, of course.
you might be able to find a weapon or two there that is a something of stature. Things that come from a family being, kind of royalty of sorts. So there's some regal looking swords. You might find something that's a little bit stronger that might be a little more helpful to what you guys are doing. You might be able to find something that would wipe through a goblin. You know what I'm trying to say?
I think we go there.
I imagine like there's like swords on walls and like there's a candy cane sword. And, like I'm holding it. And it's like this is the one he used back in the Great War of '48.
I think we go there.
Back in World War II.
Do you want to accompany us there, and you could hold that point,
Oh,
so we know where to return your family.
I can go with you, but I don't know if I can go into Santa's house without him there.
I don't
It
think
feels-
we
We're going in Santa's house.
Chris, I don't think we should
We're-
take Gumby over here with us.
We're
He needs
not
to be
breaking
safe.
and
He's
entering,
eating mice.
son. We're
safe.
He's eating mice.
We're-
He's gonna be eating
We're
the
making
steel of
sure the
some
leader
gremlin boys.
is in his palace. We're
Yeah,
we're
but we
saving
don't need
him.
Gumby for that.
Lawfully, this is okay.
So
Yeah,
canonically,
lawful.
Can-
There's no law.
canonically, is this like right in front of Jacob, or are you just
Yeah,
kinda...
Jacob is like right. I pulled us aside, but he can still hear us.
so like, can I like intervene while you butt in?
Yeah.
Yeah. Boys, we this is for the greater good of ourselves and the town of Yielton. Nah, my 275, is that how long I've been around?
Yep.
Yeah. My 270 years of life in this town, this celebration's always gone on, even during the Great War of 48. So, I think Jacob should come with us for the greater
What
good.
does that have to do with the price of tea in Fulcrum or whatever you said?
I just think he should come to us to the house. He does not gonna come in us the whole time. Just to the house so he can hold that point.
This
so we
is
know
one
when-
time
so he's
where I
gonna
agree with
stand out in
Crazy.
the open because that's better.
No,
than
he's
hiding
gonna
in a
be in the
tree.
house.
If I could
He's
tell
gonna
you-
be in the house with all the goblins.
The goblins are in the house.
That's what he just said. They're holed up in there.
That's what I remember last time.
Oh,
I actually
then you
saw
shouldn't
some.
go.
That's what I've been.
I could go back.
I facepalm so hard.
I feel like he should go.
I don't think he should go.
I could go
He's
back
gonna
to my-
die.
That's
And I say that really loud so you can hear me say, he's gonna die.
I could go back to my hole in the workshop.
Gumby,
That works.
I've been,
actually,
I've been
you're
living
freaking-
under a barrel.
you've
Son,
been living in the workshop.
Yes.
Is there any like I know you mentioned it before? Any magic items in there?
Oh, just a few like levitating stones, things like that to make toys.
Levitating stones.
Yeah.
I
You
don't
know, like a
good
little when they make an airship, it's like it flies in your hand.
Oh. Oh.
Yes.
That makes sense, I guess.
I knew what he was talking
You know what a man can do with some levitating stones?
Make an airship toy for Kia.
Sure, Gumby. I forget you're only 40.
Yeah.
All right.
I think you should go to your hole, and we're gonna go up to Santa's house and see what we can do.
I can go to my hole.
Go off.
I'm gonna
now.
go to my hole. Maybe I'll.
Don't
if you-
trip and fall on that neck.
He died.
and if you see any goblins,
You want me to scream?
No,
No,
kill him.
no.
Stab him.
Stab?
No, actually hide. Don't ever talk to anyone unless it's us or your family.
Here, we'll give you a pass
Or Santa.
phrase, all right?
don't talk to strangers.
I'll say, what should I say? Holly, and you say Jolly.
Gotcha.
All right. I better write that down.
Go into my barrel hole.
Okay.
And you see him scurry off, like on all fours. Like he's been through something. You've seen Gravity Falls like McGucket when he runs away.
Oh yeah.
It's like that. He is scurrying. He's in a different state of life after these past few days.
yeah, we might need to get to the mental hospital.
Yeah, we got a couple of
gotta get up to Santa's house.
I keep losing to Sam.
So, just so we're all in agreement, everyone's going to the same place. Everybody agree?
Yep.
We're all going to Santa's
Well,
mansion.
yeah, we starting there then? Because I don't know if you'll want to gear up first.
Where are we gonna gear
I
up?
mentioned it's
He
the cold
mentioned
zombies.
getting some magic levitating stones from the workshop.
What's that gonna do for us?
You
He
know what a
also
man can do with magic stones?
Did mention there could be
I don't.
anything available inside the sick house. There may be something left for you.
Should two of us go to the
Workshop.
workshop and two of us go to the sick house?
No.
I think that'd be smart.
We could-
Save
But
some
also, we don't want to get split up, and I dropped the dice. Okay. We don't want to get split up. And
But
then
he told
taken
us where
in
the
bags.
goblins are. They're in this. They're in
That
this.
Yes,
doesn't
but-
mean that all the goblins are in there.
Yes, but also, everyone needs all the help they can get. If they took down some of those guards, I know some of those guards. They're some of the most elite fighters I've ever known. And if they took them down,
You might want to put an asterisk on that.
Yeah, I was about to say,
Yulton's
you
never
know-
been into like a true, like war. You know what I'm trying to say?
What about the
like
War of 48?
War. Not quite the same thing. These are gnomes that celebrate Christmas. They make toys. The War of 48, there was people that died and fought.
I can't believe the War of 48's canonical.
Yeah, it is now. But like, let's say from his recollection, it may be a little bit more pressing, but it's more like a sad version of the War of 1812 on a microcosm scale.
gotcha.
They burned down Santa's mansion.
Yeah, like nothing. They were.
But did the
some-
Easter Bunny do that?
No, that was
Tooth Fairy?
I like that idea, but I was going to say St. Patrick.
Gotcha.
He learned that they were Catholic.
Yeah.
Get him out.
He has a problem with them being
They're
Protestants.
Protestant, yeah.
All right. So, are we splitting up or are we going in?
We're going in.
But to where though?
Yeah.
Let's go to the sick house first. I
everyone-
think so. I think that is a good idea.
We don't really have a healer amongst us. Oh yeah, sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I thought
Chief Medical Examiner.
If only we had a doctor.
We're at an hour.
Runs the
He's literally
hospital.
the doctor.
I
at
am
an
the
hour and 40.
Doctor. I am Doctor Who. There's my
You want
TARDIS.
to take a break? Or
Let's do it just a little bit longer.
Okay, yeah.
Not much longer though.
How much longer do we have?
I have
We're at
17
an hour
minutes
and
left on
40,
the
so we'll
timer.
just have to shift and like take a small break.
I gotcha.
So where are we going first, boys?
Let's go to the sick house.
Yeah. Okay.
The sick house is 3 floors.
Yeah.
You'd recognize it as the first floor. There's a check-in desk. Looks a little rough around the edges down here. I assume you guys just go straight in.
Yes.
Where
Where
would
do you
you
want
keep
us?
the potions?
I mean, can I
I
do a
kept-
perception check to
I
see
kept
if I
them
hear
in
any
a,
movement inside or see any
Yeah.
In
movement?
a pills and potions closet up on the second floor.
That's a
That-
14.
That way.
14?
That way, there's equal
Okay.
access between the floors.
So you hear little sounds of like scratches.
On the first floor?
Second floor. You can kind of hear it from the outside. You know what I mean? Like the windows are broken.
Yeah.
It's not very loud. It doesn't sound very strong. It could literally be something brushing up against each other. But it's just enough, and knowing the circumstances, that you'd want to proceed with caution.
Okay.
I draw my dagger, just to have it in hand as I walk through.
Draw your dagger,
I
have
got
it ready.
my pan flute.
Pan flute,
I draw one of my short swords.
holding the short sword.
I ready a.
You're a warlock. You know what spell you gotta use.
Of course, I ready chill touch. I'm just kidding. I'll ready an Eldritch Blast.
Kinda on.
Have it ready on the go.
Yep.
All right.
So my hand just starts to glow pink. And
Ready to head into the first room.
Yes.
So it is a about 25 foot by 25 foot square room. You see a check-in desk that looks like it's been ransacked a little bit. You can still see the book that would be there for people checking in. You can see the bookshelf behind that has years worth of check-ins from people, so that way you can come back and see who came in on a specific date. All that kind of information. You have a separate book for the clauses themselves when they come in. This is a building big enough to allow for someone of a human size to truly walk in.
May I look at the book to see the last check-in time?
Yes.
Is that an investigation?
Yeah. I'd say so.
8 plus 9. But it's just looking at a book.
Yeah, it's a book.
Yeah.
It's a book.
But yeah, when you open the pages, you can see that it was a fresh one, fresh
Yeah.
book. You remember even
Yeah.
picking it out right
Yeah.
before you left.
Yeah.
It was the night of the day that you left. Like, let's say you left in the morning,
Shit.
and it was that night that something happened.
So the 20th.
Yeah. Les check-in was at about 6:50.
6:50.
They walked in, they were writing down what was going on, and then you see like the last letter trail off. So they were like writing the word headache, and the E at the end was just like smeared.
So this is when the attack happened.
About 6:50.
6:50.
6:50 on December the 20th.
6:50 December.
That's when the
20th.
Goblin Nation attacked.
Master
is
of
all
all
that's
4
in here a
holidays
check-in
can
table?
stop them.
In this room, yeah. You see a
Whenever
few
they
chairs.
need them
There's
most, he
a
vanished.
few like water skins, stuff like that. Chicken skins.
We're gonna go see if there's any potions left.
Going up to the next floor.
Yeah.
I'd be careful, guys. I heard some skittering around there.
Why do you think I have my dragger? My dragger.
My dragger.
My dragger.
So you do hear the skittering get louder as you go up because you've already heard it before. You kind of know what's in there.
Can I roll and see where it's coming from on that floor?
Yeah.
Perception.
Logan.
Or-
Yeah.
I'm gonna say, yeah, perception. It's about where it is, right?
Gary, that's a no-no word.
It's 8.
8?
Yeah.
It's on the far side of the room from where the stairs are. Like, let's say you'd entered on the right side
Is
of
it
the
a
room.
big
it's on
room
the
or
far-
is it like a hallway with rooms?
25 foot by 25 foot? like
This room.
length width.
Okay.
It's square building.
What's in this room?
This room, you find some barrels and some beds, some crates and some shelves. You see where things should be. Joseph would tell you that this is, in fact, where a lot of potions would be for just use on people.
Yeah.
So there'd be some that you would take out a little bit and give it to someone.
Yeah.
This would be like your apothecary office to a certain degree.
Yes.
You'd help fix people. You'd help see what's going on with them. There's curtains. The floor above is where storage would be to the truest extent, where anything surplus. But on the other side of the room, you continue to hear the scuttering of something like behind a crate.
You're up, Joe.
Okay. Hello?
I need a light. My phone's here.
Hello. I meant where are the potions?
Oh.
Yeah, where are the
down,
potions?
down the hall to the left, there's
It's square building.
Square
Big
building?
open floor.
big open floor. Down this way.
So did you already go up the stairs?
Oh, we
I'm
already
standing
got it.
looking into the room.
What the hell is it?
I don't like the rustling noise.
I don't like the rest of the
He's going into his bag of holding. He's pulling his out.
Careful what you wish for, son.
He's pulling his cock out.
I know I put them in here.
He just goes,
Gary,
Why have
guess
you
what?
forsaken me?
And your
forsaken me. In your heart, forsaken me.
Why'd you not put the thing up on the table?
They were in a different spot.
you want
Are you still on the second floor?
I'm on the second floor. I don't know if anyone
Yeah, I
followed
mean,
me.
I don't.
We're
That
on- we're on
depends
the-
on
Oh,
where
and
the
Joseph
potions
got-
are at.
I'm on
Joseph
that floor
followed me.
rocking that dinosaur.
Joey G, what's the plan?
We're just gonna go up.
I'm leading the way up the stairs.
Are they on the
Why
third
are
floor?
No, we're on the second floor.
No. Are the potions on the third
Yeah,
floor?
Potions
second
on
floor.
That's where they would
Gotcha.
be if you could find them,
Okay.
surplus wise.
On
So
the
that-
third floor?
On
Yeah.
the second floor.
It's a storage area.
The
Second
third
floor?
floor is the second storage area.
Yes. No, second floor, where you find and examine people. Third floor, storage.
Oh.
Okay. So
Okay.
that we're on the
Second
we're hearing the
Scurrying noises are on the second floor, where
Okay.
you've walked up and you are at now.
okay.
I say we sneak up there. I'm gonna go stealth.
Stealth?
I draw my second sword.
I got
All
a
right.
natural 20 on stealth.
I go
Natural
akimbo.
20 on stealth. You definitely pass. You go
Times
up
two.
just fine.
I got 2 short swords.
Is anybody else stealthing to get past the second floor without
Eight.
any worries?
18.
I'm gonna stay
plus-
back. I'm not. So I'm gonna stealth, but
One.
I'm gonna stay, like, on the bottom of the stairs that lead up to the third floor, just in case it tries to come up at us from behind.
I'm gonna go stealth too.
Stealth?
Ooh, that is a 17.
17. Pass.
19.
Wait, is that 6 or a 9?
Is there a dot?
Should be.
Yeah,
like
it's a
line
dot.
above
So that's the dot's the bottom. So that's a 9 plus 4.
Okay.
Alright. Time
13.
check.
that. Hour 48.
We got like 10 minutes. We're good.
Everyone passes. You wanted to stay on that floor to.
I'm gonna stay on. I'm gonna go up a few steps though.
Oh, just kind of watch.
Yeah, just to kind of make sure he doesn't follow us up the third step.
Did you
To the
go
third
in
floor.
front of him?
Yeah, I went in front of him.
Okay.
For
So
prison-
everyone else is
prison
on the
street.
third floor.
Yep.
All right. So you still see a bunch of crates. Some of them been open. Some of them been kind of messed with. Windows are broken up here. Like
Yeah.
things were moved out the window.
Oh.
You would notice that there's a weird amount of things that are gone. Like that would be like scalpels, forceps,
Yeah.
things that use for helping like surgery.
Yeah. But they're goblins, so they like metal.
You do notice a bunch of crates that are unopened. Does anybody want to open one of those crates?
I would like to open one of them.
Which crates are which? Because I can mage hand this, so we're not.
I have a
Um,
mage hand too. Can I just send it up there to?
You gotta have visual though.
Oh,
Yeah, you got to be able to see.
The ones with the ones with the cross are healing item.
Is this accurate?
Yeah.
How many crossed chests are there?
You see at least 2
At least 2. Closed or open?
closed.
Would it take more than 10 pounds of force to open one of them?
I'd say no, just because they are healing items
for dobes.
or ideally in there.
All right.
So you're gonna need to get in there in a haste if you need to. So there's not gonna be nails on the top.
Then I'm just gonna mage hand one of them open.
Mage hand it open.
Yep.
So this one you open it up.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll me a d4 real quick.
All right. That's a terrible sign.
I'm
Three.
sick of you and Connor
3?
dropping your
Yeah.
dice.
So on this one you are going to find normal regular healing potions.
How many?
go ahead and roll me a d6 real quick.
Guys, I'm sorry if I get a 1. 6.
6? There's 6 in there.
Yes.
There's enough to help each and every one of you with a little bit of surplus.
6 regular healing.
Yeah, 6 regular healing potions.
That's just 1d6 or 1d8 plus.
I think that's what it is. Or is it
1d8?
d4?
I think it's
2d4.
1d8 plus 2 or 2d4.
I thought it was 2d4 plus your constitution is what I thought it was.
Maybe. I don't know.
Is that what you're going with?
That's what I thought it was.
Okay, but
2.
I could be wrong, though. But that sounds pretty fulfilling if it is.
2d4 plus con. I got 6 of those
I
puppies.
just leaked a little bit. It's fine.
Should I,
It's your paper now.
you guys want me to open the second chest?
I'm not up there, so.
Yeah, he's kind of watching
Yeah,
from
if
the
you would.
stairs.
All right,
Oh,
mage hand the second one.
Between opening up those chests real quick, Chris, give me an idea of what you're doing over there. What do you see? Are you messing
He's
with
sitting
anything, or are you
between-
still sitting there
I'm literally just
watching?
I'm just making sure nothing followed them up there. Oh
You should go see what's over there, boy.
no! What if it hurts me?
What if it doesn't?
But what if it does?
Who's to say it will hurt?
Do you know what's over there?
Oh, what if I do?
You should tell me.
Well, why?
Persuasion check that you should tell me.
You're gonna persuasion check your
I'm gonna persuasion check.
patron.
I'm like,
Yeah, go ahead. You know what? Roll.
oh no! That is a 11.
Damn. I wish you rolled the 1 with that one.
You know what you're doing.
You should just tell me though, because you're nice and I love you. You're the best.
I don't think you're getting past that. I rolled a 19.
Oh. I'm not going over there.
Hold on. What would you need to roll against that? What would be against persuasion?
Against persuasion?
Yeah, if I was
If
trying
it
to
was like a
persuade you.
foolish
Would it be
situation.
Constitution?
I would do wisdom. Constitution's like your physical
Give me a
fortitude.
wisdom saving
Yeah.
throw.
That is a 13.
Get over there, boy. Check it out.
Okay, but I'm gonna prep. I'm gonna. I have my Eldritch Blast ready to go.
Oh yeah, go for it.
So I'm gonna like tiptoe. I'm gonna try to stealth towards it.
do
So
Go
towards
towards
us?
No, towards the crate.
I'm
on the
being
other
as
side.
loud as possible. I rolled a 4. So
Roll a 4.
I have advantage.
You're like just jaunting over there, like a normal walk. Not
I
jaunt,
have
but
plus
like.
4 on it, but so I got an 8. So I'm gonna just walk towards it.
Oh yeah, 8.
Yeah.
You're like a quiet normal walk.
Okay. So,
So
I'm
it's
gonna,
not stealth, but it's still pretty.
I'm gonna
Shouldn't
just
let you
continue to walk towards it.
You hear like scratching, just a little
And
bit of.
is it like around like a corner or something, or like around like a box?
behind 2 boxes? Like here's a corner, box. You know what I'm trying to say?
Okay, I'm gonna take a wide. So like I'm gonna take a wide angle on it, but then when I get to about here, I'm gonna jump and see what's right there with my Eldritch Blast.
And at that moment, I'm gonna snap back upstairs.
Hmm.
So you open up that second crate.
Yes.
Roll me a d4.
4.
4. In this box, you're gonna find more physical type stuff. So this would be like bandages, stuff that you could use for like splints. So there's no healing potions in this box, but you will find a lot more healing items. You know what I mean? But it's more for helping someone that's already broken themselves.
So bandages and splints?
Yeah, you could fix someone up, but it's not gonna give them their health points back. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I gotcha.
A whole lot of stabilization type stuff.
Bandages and splints.
But from downstairs, you begin to hear the sounds of squeaking.
What do I see?
Chris, you see just a few rats. It's enough to be classified as a swarm, but it's just a few rats. They look a little upset.
At what?
They're kind of surprised to see a person right now. They've gone a few days without seeing somebody. They're a little agitated. Right now, it's hard for them to get at you. So, what would you like to do?
I'm gonna
This-
walk away from them.
You're gonna walk away from them?
I mean,
You start to hear the scratching on the sides of the crates come up. You see them on top of the crate.
are they gonna jump at me?
They're gonna jump onto the floor.
Towards
Go
me?
back downstairs.
Coming at you, yeah.
Okay.
Are they gonna
You're coming
attack
back
me?
down with us?
Yeah, I'm agreeing to go back down because I'm hearing that
Yeah,
boy
you
Chris
were
talk
all starting to
himself
hear
again.
stuff like moving.
Yeah.
We go back down to the second floor. I'm gonna roll stealth again
Uh-huh.
because I do not want to be detected.
Let's move that.
what is this? 6 plus stealth is 5, so that's 11.
11
Not the best.
just makes it.
Fuck. 7 plus 1, 8.
8.
Yeah.
All right. You're in the moment. I don't know why I was looking at you like you rolled for stealth.
Can I fight like whatever's down there?
We would have to roll into. Yeah. Do you want to go ahead and make a hit on it?
Yeah.
I
Alright.
think we're at our time.
We are at
for
our
a
time.
break, so, and I really gotta go to the bathroom. So
I think this is
Alright.
a good spot. We're gonna go ahead and hit stop on this recording.
Intermission!
and we're back. Welcome back.
Took a brief intermission, and we are back. Are you guys ready?
To get attacked by some rats?
Yeah. Are you ready?
Oh yeah, I'm the one attacking the
Sounds like-
rats, right?
Someone's super
No, it's
mom
me.
at the, or someone's mom at the supermarket.
Are you ready, kids?
Are you guys ready?
You guys, I got some grapes in the car. You ready? Apple juice?
I want some grapes right now.
No.
That sounds mighty scrumptious.
All right. So you were straight up in the room. You guys have been moving back into the room. If I'm not mistaken, you stealthed right before, right?
Yeah, I'm in
You
stealth.
meant, like,
I won't be
bare
uploading
minimum.
this to Spotify, will I?
No.
Yeah, no. Because this requires video pretty much.
Yeah,
You can upload video on Spotify now.
Oh, you can?
it's true.
I didn't know that.
But yeah, this is just for this right now.
Gotcha.
We'll worry about that later. So yeah, that's where we are right now. You're face on with the rats. You're kind of directly behind him. These two are still a little bit up the stairs being
I don't have
stealth.
any
The rats don't
AoE
notice them. Did you stealth beforehand,
Um,
or did you want to stealth?
I don't think I want to stealth. I think I just like wanted to just choose violence with my 2 swords, like going to Kimbo with them.
All right, Chris, you were moving towards them. They're basically right in front of you.
Mm-hmm.
So let's see. Rearrange this a little bit. Right there. Back there. I'm not worried about showing the actual combat on camera for this one. This is just going to be a very...
Big ol' rats.
Yeah, that's just the best thing of rats I had. It's not very representational of this.
How many rats are there? Can I make it out?
Yeah, it's like 5 rats.
Can you make out with the rats?
It's not a true swarm of rats. They're all kind of hungry too, so they look kind of weak. But they're rats, you know what I mean?
Well,
It is a group of rats.
I'm gonna Eldritch Blast it.
You're gonna Eldritch Blast it?
I think I'm gonna Eldritch Blast it. So when I Eldritch Blast, you're gonna see a whatchamacallit, a pink beam come out with there's
Stop.
there's eggs around that are
Eggs.
around it and some little like peeps, but like not peeps, just like little bunnies
Little bunnies?
that like surround it as as both of them kind of like do like this maneuver and like come down on the majority of the rats.
Oh yeah, I know what you mean.
That's
Yeah.
actually kind of a cool visual. I kind of like that. That's fun.
So you're able to see what he's doing, since I'm gonna say that you've kind of moved into the room off of the stairs. You're directly in front of the rats.
I feel like Braun would be like kind of like almost horrified in a way that like seeing what Christmas tree over here is like capable of, like actually like doing shit stuff.
To that point, I'd like you to roll to hit real quick.
Is that going?
15.
I'm not worried about it right now with the actual footage of this getting this little fight.
Okay.
It's not a big one. It's just for a little bit of, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You say 15?
Mhm.
Oh yeah, 15 hits.
So, but that's 2d10.
Yeah, 2d10, if I'm not mistaken, plus 5, or is that a different thing?
Yeah, plus 5 per. So that's 7 plus 5, 12, and then 14 damage.
Wow. Total?
Mm-mm.
26.
So yeah,
Just kind of like a.
yeah, they're gone. There is a flash of pink and blue light, and they can kind of see
One,
what's
yeah, one Eldritch Blast was pink and the other was
The-
blue.
building itself becomes like a lighthouse just because of just like, to say the least, it's like the meme from a few years ago. Omaewa Mao Shinderu. That. Just that. Whoomph.
I was mentioning like the shadows of the rats like burnt on the ground, like a nuclear bomb.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Like in Iron Man 3?
Yes.
Oh my god! Yes, I forgot that was a thing.
That's what happened to these rats.
Yeah.
They are obliterated. All that's left is shadows from the Eldritch Blast.
Good God.
You guys saw a flash of light from the stairs. He saw it firsthand. You guys, I'm assuming, come rushing into the room after you see that kind of thing.
Just smoke coming up off the ground. Yeah.
Braun.
And that's why they built
What
an
happened?
entire class around one cantrip.
old Christmas tree over here was just. He put his hand out and like there was beams of like blue and pink, and nothing like anything I've ever seen up in the mountains.
What do I say to them?
Tell him what you did.
I don't want to tell them what I did.
You stopped the
What?
rats.
I did stop the rats. I stopped the rats!
By
Chris,
blowing them up?
No.
Yes.
Incinerating is different
It is different.
from blowing them
That
up.
was incinerating.
And it was an accident.
They have shadows.
But not really.
That happens when you blow people up.
There was rats. And they were going to attack me. There was... Oh, I forgot.
Like
I totally lost
nuclear-
my voice. There was rats and they were going to
That's
attack
not
me.
necessarily like a bomb thing. That's just a light reaction.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it's just the amount of light.
you know, this kind of reminds me of Hiroshima, 1945, but it's a story for another day.
I don't.
Canonically, he survived World War II.
Yeah.
He was in the plane that dropped the bomb.
Oh my god.
I was in Enola Gay.
I'm not familiar with this Second
That's the
World
name of the
War.
plane.
Oh, I know. It's just hilarious.
Imagine like a you know that one movie like with like the like cowboy on like the bomb. That's what I imagine
Yeah,
like Adam's
That's
character doing.
Dr. Strangelove.
Doctor Strangelove. That's what it was
Calm.
called.
So, you've destroyed the rats.
Yeah.
Everyone seems to be horrified.
I'm fine with it.
Where would you guys like to go now?
Did you guys find anything?
We found health potions,
Yeah,
which
I'm
these rats
here.
could use.
Let me see. I've
There-
got
there ain't
6
no
health
bringing it
potions
back,
on
sir.
me.
There ain't no bringing
How do
them
we
back.
want to dole these out?
Yeah, partner.
You have 1, right?
Yes.
I'll
So-
take 2.
Yeah. 2,
Please.
4. Well, we all can't take 2.
He's already got 1.
Yeah, so I give him 1. That leaves us with 5. That means
Oh, I already
2
got
people
this.
get 2, and 1 person gets 1.
Do you have any spells or anything?
I don't think my character has.
Yeah, they're on the
They
last
should.
page.
Oh shit.
There
Rangers
you.
get
That
spells.
right there.
Oh, this.
Yeah, those are spells.
Okay, what should I write down here?
I'm just seeing what kind of spells you got. Hunter's
Ah.
Mark, Speak with Animals, Animal Friends, and then Aid.
Man, I could have used on the rats.
You
Kinda
could
further away though.
I don't know, how much health do you have? Yeah,
actually,
you
it's
have
39.
way more health points than me, so I'm gonna take 2 health potions.
You take 2. I've got 38 health points. How many do you have?
I have 39.
What's my max health?
It should be at the top of the page. Let's see.
43.
43.
Yeah.
Where am I at right now?
Yeah, you have the
43.
highest, which makes sense. You'd be the
Oh.
healthiest.
Yeah, you have no
Because
one's
you have the
taken
highest
any damage.
constitution.
All right, Connor, I'm giving you 1. So go ahead and write that down. Gary's getting 2. I'll give you 2, and I'll take
So
1.
did I just write that in equipment?
Or wherever you can, really. Back of the
Go
paper,
equipment
under
space.
equipment. As long as you know that that's how many health potions you have at that moment.
Yeah, I don't know how much.
Write
did
it
you
on
give
the
me?
note card that I gave.
2. And they're all they're 2d4 plus your con.
Alright. A little bit
Alright.
of loot's been
Yeah, I can
divvied
do
up.
damage, but I'm squishy comparatively.
Yeah, you've got no health. I've got bandages and splints as well, but I don't. think
Alright.
I'll just hold on to those for now.
Sounds great.
Health has been divvied up. You've been through the building. You've seen the rats get vaporized, made into shadows among the floor.
You're traumatized beyond even though.
Yeah, you traumatized a grown man. Who's
Grown
seen-
man, I'm an old man.
That's grown, is it not?
Yeah, the War
Do you
of
want this
48
box outta
must have
here?
really been for pansies. Let me
Yeah,
tell you.
screw that box. I'll take it over here.
Oh my god.
I had it up against the wall earlier, and then I needed to get out, and then I just never moved it back. All right. So, where to next, guys? Where would you like to go now? You have
I think we should
Santa's
go to
mansion.
the Claus's house.
Yeah,
Claus's
Santa's
house
castle.
would be the best idea.
First castle on the left.
Yeah, now we have health potions, so
We're good. We're Gucci.
yeah.
Yeah, I think we're set to head into the
What
belly.
did
of
you
the
say,
do that ever
son?
again.
Gucci.
Gucci.
Oh, let's go.
Sam Fisher over
Here,
here.
I'm gonna beat you with this water bottle.
Careful with the bottom.
What's a Gucci?
Gooch is the skin. between-
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
On that note,
So,
We're heading to the Claus's.
to the mansion?
yes.
All right. So, walking up to the mansion, it's a ghost town outside. You don't see any skittering anymore. You don't see any really lights. There's a candle going on inside the house. You can only really see one, and it's on the Let me pull up my layout for the house just so I can make sure I'm not misleading you. It's on the 4th floor.
How tall is this building?
It's only 4 floors, but it's kind of got a wide outward shape. It's very large to what this area is. This is a building made for humans entirely. It's not very accommodating to gnomes. There's a few things that would be on the inside that accommodate for gnome and halfling stature, but overall it's made for the Klauses
to live in their lifestyles.
So do I just knock?
Hold on. It was recording earlier, and now it says it's not recording.
Uh-oh. Did you press it twice on accident?
I don't know. We're recording now, though.
Uh-oh. This is the real sync, future Connor.
Just in case something happened, there was an audio that took, but it stopped recording at some
Well,
point.
that part, he could just use that audio for.
Yeah.
Right. Ideally, just in case we need to rehash, Rat's dead. We're in front of the mansion. There's a candle in front. Or, not in front. On the 4th floor.
Yep.
The front door appears to be closed.
The 4th floor.
4th floor.
This mansion's bigger than the hospital.
Wow,
It is.
We just lost 10
It's made
minutes.
for humans.
Well,
Not
we can just use that
necessarily.
audio for that.
I don't know how long that audio snippet is.
Okay.
It could be only seconds. It could be minutes.
Okay.
But I know it's started. Checking the files, I can see it there.
Okay.
It's fine. Just move on.
Yeah.
We'll
So,
be fine.
so here we are. This is where it's happening. How would you like to go in? There's a few broken windows on the 1st floor. You can see some on the 2nd and 3rd, but the 4th seems mostly intact from what you can tell.
Okay.
The 4th seems mostly intact?
Yeah, window-wise at least, on the front side of the house. Mansion.
I got a +5 to acrobatics, guys. I could try scaling the walls here.
I have halfling nimbleness.
Okay, spider elf. See how you could do that.
Move through spaces. A creature medium or larger. Okay.
Yeah, it's not really handy
Yeah.
for climbing anything. You can
You're
just walk
almost
between
there,
people's legs.
buddy.
So are you wanting to scale the side of the house and look in the window?
So there's the 4th story. There's no way in, but the 3rd story there is.
Yeah, but that's supposed to say that you haven't tried the front door either.
I'm going to mage hand the front. I'm going to see if the front door
Well,
opens.
before we go through the front door, we should do some reconnaissance here.
How about we go around the right side and you go around the left side, and if you see anything, just come back to the front of the house.
I was thinking we climb up, we see what's on each floor.
That's smart too.
Do some so that way we have the lay of the land. We have the advantage.
I would have 13 decks. And,
The fact that the 4th floor is intact
What
and there's
plus
a candle
one?
on it makes me think that the clauses are
They're
up
there.
there. Yeah, and they've holed up, which means there's something big and bad on the 3rd floor, and that's what I want to see.
So
Can I boost them up a whole 2 feet?
you hypothetically, if you made a strength check. I
Oh.
also want to put this out there. You guys have lived here a while.
Mm-hmm.
You've both been inside this house.
Mhm.
You could make a history check.
Well, yeah, but I'm not gonna go know what monsters are in there.
You wouldn't, but you would know the layout of the floors to a certain
Yeah.
degree. You
Alright.
would know what's
Yeah,
where.
I'll make a history check. 9.
You know that there is 100% a back door.
Gotcha.
It leads to the kitchen.
Okay.
The 4th floor is, in fact, the Klaus's rooms.
Mhm.
3rd floor is where the study is.
Guys, the study has some gnome wizard. I guarantee it. Or not gnome wizard, goblin wizard. That's what I hedge my bets.
Should you climb up and see?
Yeah, I think I could finagle my way up there. Anyone else want to make any rolls before I do?
I'd like to take a history check just to
Yeah.
give it any insight. Fuck. 1.
He
Fl-
remembers.
wait, 1 plus 5. So 5.
Yeah, but it's
So
just a 1, right?
So
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
So it's a solid 5?
Yes. So.
Okay, so it was like +4. I thought you were saying that it was like 6. I
No.
mean, you remember basically what he remembers.
Yeah.
That there is, you qualify, or not qualify, you certify that what he remembers is in fact true.
Damn it.
You both agree that this is the layout of what you remember.
Yeah.
It's just been a little bit since you've been in the house.
Gotcha.
Alright, I'm gonna scale the walls. Is that an acrobatics check?
Yes.
14.
14? You're able to get to the 3rd story window. Would you like to be on the left side of the house or right side of the house? Like underneath the candle or on the opposing side of window?
I'm gonna go with underneath the candle.
You can see, in fact, that is the study.
Here and in there.
In there, you can see that books and papers are shuffled about the floor. It looks to be torn out pages from a very large book is on the ground.
Do I see any movement in there? Any creatures?
No movement. From the window, you can kind of see the desk that's directly in front of it, and you can see melted wax, and there's a drawer thrown about to the other side of the room.
All right, I'm gonna holler down. I'm gonna say, third floor is clear. You guys want me to see what's on the second?
I should tell you that in that window, you can see it's a room, like it's one singular
it's
room.
not.
Like
it's
not like the
third
whole floor.
The study's clear at least, guys. Sorry, I lost my Sam voice.
Can you make it to the other window there?
The other window on this floor?
Is there only one window?
On this floor, there's one, like 10 feet.
There's
over
only
it.
one. Okay. Can you make it to that window and see if you can see in there?
I can try. Acrobatics?
I would tell you it's probably harder to go across than it would be to go a little bit further up. With that knowledge, you choose how you want to go about it.
What the heck? Snow's gonna break my fall, right, guys?
I wish Mage Hand was a little
wait,
more
hold on.
useful.
At least I'm a
Hold
cleric.
on. I've got Feather Fall.
I was gonna
I'm
say.
gonna cast this before I do something stupid.
Big brain.
Yes, big brain time.
Feather Fall. Where is it? Here we go. Choose up to 5 falling creatures within range. I'm choosing myself. Oh wait, it's a reaction, so it's if I fall. Okay, never mind then. With that in mind, I've got Featherfall ready for what it counts. I'm gonna try and shuffle across the other window. That is a 19.
19? You 100% get to the other window, like lateral across.
What's in there?
From there, you see basically another, like a guest room. It's once again another room, same size as the study. But this room itself looks nearly untouched. You see a few papers, but it looks almost as if they were briefly moved.
Well,
as if someone knows where something is.
While this is happening, can I go peek around the side of the house?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna go peek, and I'm gonna try to stealth, if it matters. But okay, so I got a 16 on stealth, and I'm just gonna try to stealth and see what's around the side of the right side of the house, and see if I can see anything.
All right, that's the side underneath the study and Klaus's room where you would see a candle.
Okay.
So that's the right side of the house. From there, you can't see much on the right side of the house. There's nothing over there.
Can I continue down that side and look around the back side?
So around the back side, once you come around that corner, you can see the back door for the kitchen. It appears to have been broken.
Is it open?
It is, in fact, open. You can also see droplets of blood around the door and on the knob.
Can I message
Santa's Day, Santa's Day.
Good old, what's his name?
Sam.
Does message function on you having to be able to see them?
Well, yeah, I'm
Within
gonna
30
walk
feet?
back
Okay, yeah.
and see and message him, and just relay that message to him. Yeah.
That there's like blood on the back door?
Yeah. There's blood around the back door and on the door. Like, I want you to think that the door is, like, wide open, so it's the inside of the door that you're seeing blood on.
I see.
The kitchen is wide open.
I meant to ask, the windows I looked through, were they open or broken in?
The window to the study was broken. Like, shattered. You know what I'm saying?
Well, guys, there's my inn if you want me to go in.
The other window that you went
can
to
go in
had
there.
a small hole in it.
And we can come in from the bottom?
Yeah, meet up in the middle.
Or do you want someone up there with you?
I mean, I don't know. I'm not sure how well I'll be able to handle myself in a fight,
What's your acrobatics?
but I also don't know how acrobatic everyone else is here.
Acrobatics.
It's going to be under dexterity.
I could try to climb up there.
That is true. You've got, your Eldritch Blast, so I mean, I saw how effective that is.
My acrobatics is +1.
What's your acrobatics?
It's just +1.
I don't know how hard it was to climb up here. I got a 14 and made it up.
Can I get advantage if Adam or Sam guides me up? Like, take that step. do that?
Yeah, I'm willing to accept that.
I will give that to you.
Okay. Well, hopefully I roll higher than that. Okay, I got a 13
And this is to get to the window where he was?
where he is, so we could kind of scissor
No.
towards
No.
towards the middle. Of
No.
Oh, and I told them. I just told them though, since
Pincer.
they're down. I told them about the door and stuff.
Gotcha.
Pincer, not scissor.
Scissor maneuver.
Well,
Oh, I saw the soundboard. It was disconnected. Oh my
Yeah, we're not using that.
god. Oh, bud.
We're not using that.
I know. I was
Is-
just like, I just saw it. I was like, ah!
are you up there with me then? Is he up here with me?
I rolled a 13.
Yeah. He makes it
Alright.
up there with
And
the guidance of
then-
you.
And then you and I can head around the back.
Okay, I was about to say it's like where do I come back here?
Alright, who's going
Yeah,
first?
back around the house. Let's see. It doesn't really matter. Let's see. One of you guys roll a d20, one of you guys roll a d20. I'm just going to see who goes weird way.
17.
Odd number, even number. Go with
I'm 17 too.
you
Yeah,
guys.
Gary?
Yeah, you and Gary.
Okay. We're popping in there.
So what room are we staying? The guest room?
The study.
The study.
Yeah, we're the
Yeah,
window's
the
broken in
open
study,
window.
yeah.
Okay, so
And it
I see.
appears that it was broken from the inside out.
I'm gonna do a quick look around with an investigation check and just see if I can find anything of interest. Well, that is a 9 proficient, so that is a 9.
Well, in this room, that's very messed up. There's a few things that are of very obvious interest. This big book on the floor. It's big leather-bound book. It's just sitting in the middle of the floor. And then you also have this drawer that was thrown across the room. Looks like it has a metal mechanism on the back of the drawer. Can't really tell what it's for. It's a very big drawer, though.
Can I open the book?
I'm gonna look at the drawer.
So the book, when you look inside of it,
How big is this book? Is it as big as me?
for your gnome hand, it would be big in a man's hands. So this
Okay.
is like the size of your torso. This is a very big book. It would have to be like you laying it on the floor and like opening it. It's a little bit of an exercise. A little bit, yeah, a little bit heftier than your rocks, your egg rocks, but not that bad. Looking at it, were you expecting names?
Yeah.
You are looking at this, and you may think you find names, but it's a lot of handwritten spells. And it's very odd. It's written in a language that's almost hard to understand to a certain degree. You can't tell if it's because it's old or if it's foreign. It's hard to say. You're kind of just glancing at it, you know? That kind of thing. It's just kind of odd.
Speak Elmish.
I speak halfling.
You might have written it in gnome.
Go ahead and roll a d20.
Okay. Do I add anything or just a d20?
It's going to be an investigation. You wanted to look at the drawer, right?
Yes, I got a 17.
I was going off of your investigation roll from earlier. You got a 17?
Mm-hmm.
This drawer it goes with the desk. You notice that this desk is missing a large chunk that was almost situated so far that it would had to have touched the wall. Like, this isn't a very elaborate thing. But yet it's also placed in a way that you wouldn't be able to tell that that's what's going on here.
Okay.
This was definitely a secret drawer with a mechanism that allowed someone who knows how to actually use it to open. You could have figured it out with enough time, but this was elaborate. Way more elaborate. This was supposed to stay hidden, but yet readily available to whoever needs to wield it.
Santa's going crazy.
Oh, nice. Santa went crazy.
We're trying to find the causes, but in reality, the causes are the ones that started this.
I just want to put it out there that, like, the size of the drawer compared to you guys and to, like, a normal sized person is just like, this is a book that's thick.
Oh, so this book was in the drawer. We could take from the context.
He would infer that.
Yeah.
You looking at the book would be like, this book is oddly drawer sized.
Can you read this?
I can try it, my common and gnomish.
This kind of reminds me
I've
of
been around the world. I take a gander.
I'm trying to think what check it would be to see what it is.
Oh,
Uh,
like
Intelligence, maybe? History?
Yeah, that's going to be the best way I have to say it, is almost like make an intelligence check. This is just more like recalling something, and I'm not sure what a better way to say that would be.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20?
Yeah.
This is a combination of 2 languages.
Which two?
Gnomish and Common.
Oh, well, I can read both of those.
This is almost in a Mod Podge way of like...
Spanglish?
Yeah. It's like the Gnomish, the DnD equivalent of Spanglish, but for Gnomish and Common.
What does it say?
Is it like Pig Latin?
Not exactly like Pig Latin. Spanglish is more apt. So you'd be able to see some of these things that you would recognize, that these are spells for things of creating fire and ice and different forms of frost-based attacks or communication or movement. Communication's a weird word to use, but you see something in there that you might be mistranslating, but I'm pretty sure it says communication. You're not sure how it works.
Would it take time to master these spells?
Yes. This is an old art.
Uh,
But you are only looking at a few pages at this given moment. This is a big book that would take a lot of time to sift through that you might not be able to use.
Recently,
I flipped to the end, to the last page written in.
It looks a little bit more readable. It's something that you could definitely understand a bit better.
What's the last spell written in it?
The last spell written in it is a form of short-term teleportation that you can do once per day.
Can either of us learn it?
You were a warlock. You were a bard. If anybody was going to be able to learn it, it would probably be you, as well as Joseph. And certainly, Sam could make an attempt to learn it, but it may take longer.
But what would you need one-way teleportation for? It's one way.
Evasion?
One way in terms of more like one time in a day.
Oh,
So
I
yeah,
gotcha.
one use.
So we
in
can
a day.
teleport there and back.
Yeah. But it doesn't say how much you can take with you, if it's just by yourself or more people.
Gotcha. I don't know. Do you see a point in taking the time to memorize that?
I'm just gonna tear the page out.
You vandal. What if there's a magic trap? Before he does, I stop him. And I'm like, look, Chris, if he was gonna put a trap on any of his stuff, he'd put it on his big secret book.
Do you want to...
Can I like Arcana check this to make sure it's not jazzed up?
I don't have to check magic.
That's a dirty 20 again.
So this book, it is a spell book. It is just an old spell book, but not in the traditional wizard way. It's more like it's a family cookbook, if you will, but for spells over a long, long period of time.
Is it enchanted to like with any traps or defenses or anything?
Nope.
No?
It was assumed
Tear
that
that page
nothing would
out.
ever happen to it.
Good. You know what? Let's just burn it. I'm just kidding. Sam wouldn't say that. Okay, well we should put Santa's big book back.
Should we try to fix? Can we try to fix the drawer?
You could try to. It looks like it might just fit back in.
What if we put the book back in the drawer and put the drawer back in the desk and it unlocks?
Ooh, let's try
We just can't get
I
access
then we
to the
can't
book
get back
again.
to the book.
We
I wanna-
close and we go. Oh shoot.
So, do you go ahead and mess with the book a little bit more?
it. Yeah.
So, would you say that you officially close the book at this point?
I mean, it depends.
I don't know.
You have a higher passive perception, so you might notice what I'm about to.
I have
try and-
16. So is there some information?
I'm just
that
in the
I
book.
haven't
I'm
read?
just reading or trying to.
Is the
So-
book a bomb?
If you were to close the book, you would notice there's a large amount missing.
Oh, I see
Towards
what
the-
you're talking about.
Like, if you were going to open it and read it right to left to right, excuse me, there's a large amount missing from the front. Very old spells. Something older than anybody in Yuletun would be able to really master and understand besides those who own the book.
Okay, so we need to get to the clauses and see what's missing here. Unless it
We
was
gotta meet
them
up with
that.
the boys first, though.
That's true. So, all right.
You would also notice that it is easier to read. On the front of this book, it is named the Tome of Frost and Fire.
George R. R. Martin.
Yeah, I realized that afterwards.
No, you're good. I want to do one last perception check of the study. Just make sure I don't miss anything. That is a 24.
You notice on the wall there's a big open area on the shelf. It's almost as if it's gold inlaid as well.
Any indications as to what was on there?
You see a pedestal of where a long long list should be.
Do I know what was on that list?
This is, in fact, where the list of names for everyone in the county would be.
Gotcha.
This isn't just between Yuleton and Northmore at that point. That's everyone that he's able to have a recollection of.
Alright. So the list has been stolen. A bunch of old spells have been stolen from the Book of Frost and Fire. We can't take the book with us. It's too big. You've got your page. I say, let's see what's outside of the study.
I agree.
You open the study?
Yeah, I'm
Slow,
gonna crack
stealthily
open the
though.
door.
Stealth.
Yeah,
Stealth-
let me roll a
stealth
I'm
check.
proficient in stealth if you want me to do it.
So, what are we doing?
I've got
Yeah, this is a perfect time to flash to you guys. You went around the back of the house.
You got what?
Yeah.
+5 to
So
stealth.
Okay.
you notice that the kitchen is all sorts of jacked up.
Yeah.
Everything is messed up. Things are out of place. It is all kinds of wrong. This is a good time to roll a perception check for me.
I get a time check.
That's a 20,
Yeah,
right?
that's what I was about to check. Yes. 20 minutes on here.
15.
15?
Good old 13.
13. So he's definitely going to notice what is going to be of major importance. You're going to notice how messy it is. Both of you will see how much blood is on the counter.
Oh.
It almost looks like it is a small puddle, just enough to be concerning, but it looks like it was purposeful. There is 2 trails of blood that leads from the door that you were at, but it's almost looped around the kitchen in a way that doesn't quite make sense.
Blood all there is gingerbread cookies that he has in there.
You would also notice that there is a rack of knives
Yes.
that would normally be used by the cooks.
And it's empty.
Yeah, not empty, but a large butcher knife is not butcher knife, kitchen knife. There we go. That long silhouette shape, the Michael Myers kitchen knife,
Yeah.
that kind of shape, is gone. You notice that on the table there is a pool of blood and a smear mark as if an arm was drugged through it.
Oh no.
But the trail of blood goes from there to the interior door that would lead into the main floor of the mansion.
Let's go to the interior door.
Yeah.
In here you would find the main foyer of the house.
Yeah.
This is doors right by the stairs. There's one major door right here that is the one that is used where the blood is.
Okay.
This is going to be on the right side of this main staircase. In the main foyer, you see stuff that's strewn about. You see a really long piece of paper.
Okay.
That's our list.
May I do an investigation?
Yeah. Would you like to also roll for investigation?
Yes.
17 plus 1, 18.
You notice that the trail of blood starts to go up the stairs, and the paper also stretches up the stairs.
Okay.
Got 11.
Yeah, I got 11 on
11?
investigation.
You mostly notice the paper. The blood trail starts to be a little hard for you to see, but you can still kind of find it. It's just not as faint, not as noticeable. The paper really has your attention at this moment when you're looking at it. It's very perplexing to you, and you just follow it. Around the other parts of the scene, you both can see that crap like furniture has been thrown off of a balcony. There's splinters and crap everywhere. It's almost as if someone was just messing around with the house and throwing things around just to trash it.
Santa had a rager.
Coming back to you guys upstairs, where would you like to go next?
Well, I'd first like to open the door stealthily and get the lay of the land outside the study. Which I got a 9, so...
You stealthing too? Or is it just
You got a
him
9
right now?
total?
Yeah.
Oh
I got a
man.
4. for
I'm gonna
rolling.
I'm gonna roll for sure to try to stay stealth. Natural 20.
Okay, well...
So you're definitely stealth.
me, not
Natural
so
20
much.
plus 4, so 24 total.
The door creaks. Not too loud,
Scream.
but just enough to be just a little bit like audible.
Yeah,
But
I
could
gotcha.
be the wind, you know.
Could be the wind. Let's hope whatever's out here is...
Alright, I'm gonna peek my head out.
Yeah, what do we see?
The voice in your you see the paper starting to begin to fall over a railing.
Oh, this is the list.
Yeah.
Okay. We just start...
What do I
rolling
hear
it
the
up.
voice? What do I hear my
Your voice starts laughing. He says, "You're on the trail."
the trail of what?
The trail.
What trail? Tell
If I knew, I'd tell you. Or would I?
Then how do you know?
It's pretty fun. I don't even know what I should tell you.
Chris, now is not the time to go talking to yourself again.
I'm not talking about that. Never mind. Let's go.
Chris, should we grab the list, roll it up?
Are they rolling it up from the other side? But we don't know that.
We're talking more.
Something's got the
I'm a bit
list.
tired.
So are you guys going to try rolling up the list from where you are? Or are you going to try to stay stealthy?
I think
Because
we
that would
should
be a
roll up the
little
list.
noticeable.
Well, okay, it depends. Can I? It's
How many-
snaked over the balcony,
Yes.
so
Can I
It
sneak
snakes
over
over the balcony from where you are and starts going down another set of stairs.
Can I sneak over to the balcony or make sure nothing's out there and then sneak over to the balcony
Yes.
with my same check?
Since you're already stealthed, yeah.
Okay.
You can see clear around the floor that there is nothing else, and you can't see into the other room
before
that's on
I
the floor.
touch the list, I'm gonna look over and look at the bottom and see if what I can see.
You see another set of stairs. It leads to the floor below you. It leads to the second floor.
So all that's on this floor is the study, the guest room.
Mhm.
There's no way up to the fourth floor.
There's another set of stairs that are directly next to you that go up
Oh.
to the fourth floor.
So
Sorry,
should
I
we go
forgot to say
upstairs
that.
or should we meet up with?
Well, I don't think we should tackle whatever's up on that fourth floor. I guarantee you, it's not going to be friendly.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking we either roll the list up or we go downstairs.
Why don't we start rolling and then we walk down the stairs as we roll?
Well, do we want to roll it up here and put it back?
I think it might be safer with us. This is a big item.
That's
True,
true.
but it's missing from the study. What if it we put it back, it unlocks something?
I doubt that.
Okay.
Your conscience says this isn't Tomb Raider, pal.
Hey man, you never know.
You hear in the back of your head, roll it, roll it, roll it, do it now.
I think we should roll it
Why do you want to roll it now?
now.
You like my
What?
voice? It's a pretty funny voice.
All right, let's.
I'm
we're
gonna start.
roll
I'm
the
gonna grab it.
list.
I'm gonna start rolling
Let's
it.
I assist him as best I can with the rollage of the list.
You two see this really long paper just start to move up the stairs at a rapid pace.
We run up to see what's.
Yeah, we start like bolting, wondering what it is, like what is going on.
Passive perception on you is higher than him. This would be pretty noticeable, though. As you're rushing up the stairs, following this list, on the second floor, yeah, you find another pool of blood. This one's not as big as the one in the kitchen, but it's kind of on the wall. Like someone was shoved into the wall. It almost looks intentional after a second, though, when you look at it. A little bit of it's smeared, but then you see a mark. Like a perfect notch. That list keeps going. Do you follow? Or do you get a follow the...
I'd follow.
He
I'd follow.
follows. I investigate.
Hit investigate. Roll that for me real quick.
8, 9.
9.
Damn it.
You can tell that there's still a blood trail. You're not sure if it looks quite as intentional, and you're still following more just discarded stuff on this floor. This time there's more papers and clothing, though. It's not so much broken chairs like they were throwing them over. This is very much just clothing that's been taken from somewhere else and looks like it's been paraded around. You find a shirt and long underwear that's been tied to a stick, like someone was waving around like a flag.
Sam is going nuts.
Okay. What do you do next?
If it's
You're following the paper. Where
I run. I
He's so
run
happy.
up behind him.
come up behind him.
Yeah.
Going back to you guys, you're still rolling up that paper, right?
Yeah, I mean, if you want to keep rolling up the paper, I can make sure there's nothing in the guest bedroom. I didn't see anything when I looked in there, but
Okay, I'm gonna keep rolling it.
all right, I'm gonna open the guest bedroom.
Just going for it.
Yeah, I mean, I looked in there and I didn't see anybody or anything, so
Thought I'd check. There's nothing in there.
the room explodes.
There's a bed. There's a
The room
chest.
explodes.
The papers that have been moved, you can see glass on the floor. It looks very much just like the wind blew these papers.
Okay. I mean, I'll do an investigation check just for due diligence. That is a 13, just to make sure there's nothing out of the ordinary.
So, in this room, once again, it's just a guest room that looks like it hasn't been used much in a long time.
Okay.
When you look at the floor, the carpeting is just kind of a little dusty. The rugs could be better, that kind of stuff. The blankets are well kept.
But there's nothing of value in here.
Not that it appears, at least.
All right.
Even inside the chest, it's empty.
All right. Closing it.
I look over to Christmas tree, and I'm like, hey man, nothing in the guest bedroom. Once you get that list, I say we find the.
How close am I
others.
to the inn?
Oh, it's getting so much closer. You can even see it coming up the stairs.
And
Do I
the-
hear?
Yeah, you hear like pitter patter running right after that list.
We might have company.
All right, I'm gonna ready my pan flute then with vicious mockery for anything that comes up those stairs.
All right.
Do I need free hands to use a vicious mockery to prep it?
It's
that's
just visual, I'm
question.
pretty sure,
I think, yeah.
and somatic, of course.
Right. I'll prep it just in case.
You're prepping it?
Yep.
All
we
right.
just start shouting insults down the stairs or whatever comes up.
So coming up the stairs, you then see the small little red head of Braun.
Hi.
I vicious mockery anyway. No. Just what's up, Braun?
We found this list.
Well, me and the cleric over here. Apologies.
Joseph.
Joseph.
Yeah, Joseph. My man.
My man.
My good buddy.
Like a buddy
My
Joseph
brochacho.
He's my rotten soldier. My sweet cheese.
But
What'd you
yeah,
guys find?
we saw blood of some kind. We don't know where the blood is from. Maybe from some sort of entity of some kind. Maybe goblins.
Or elves.
Don't you guys think it's strange? They say a horde of goblins came in here. We saw all those footprints, and we haven't actually seen a goblin.
Maybe they got ran off by something.
Do you
Something
think?
big.
Maybe they got ran over by a reindeer. Wait, I'm not in the. I'm not
You
on
know,
the floor.
you know
yet.
what I think?
yeah, you're
you know,
right behind him, though.
that to
Oh.
himself.
So
looking
you would
at
have
the
came
blood
up
pool.
behind him a little bit
What
out
if
of breath.
they were chased off by something a little big?
You could blurt into the conversation at any point with what you're thinking.
You know what I think? You know,
Over by.
you know what I'm thinking? All my years in this mountain in Yilton, gaining the people's trust and even dealing and seeing Nicholas himself, Santa Claus himself. I know that he's a very, very strong man. As I know of the Great War of '48.
He was a child at that point.
What on earth?
Might have
He was still a brave warrior at that point.
Look, I know
Not
many
really, yeah.
stories. Can someone just tell me what the Great War of '48 was so we can
Well,
put it to rest?
well, son. It was a very traumatic event. I was in the mountains at that point.
Mount
I
Warfare.
remember. I remember when.
Oh my god! I thought you were just stammering for a joke, like a different type of joke. Oh my! I remember.
Okay, enough about the war.
Yeah, for time reasons, I'm
No,
actually gonna get into.
I'm
Great
gonna
War
put the
48.
list. This is the naughty nice.
Yes, that is.
I'm gonna put the list in my bag.
That is the
Just,
list.
can we just set it back on the rack and see
If
anything happens?
anything, okay,
damn
I'll
it.
walk back to the study and I'm gonna set it on the rack and see if
Does
anything
anything
happens.
happen?
No.
No.
Exactly.
Thank
I'll put
you.
it back in my thing.
You thief.
I'm gonna give it to him.
He
Stupid
might be
bastard.
crazy.
Then the voice says,
Alright, guys.
voice in your head
So-
says no.
We're all up here.
On this floor, there's like, on the ground, there's still just a bunch of crap. Just wreckage, glass, crap that's been broken, few spoons or something. Garbage, essentially. Things that just are not in the places that they should be. Like this is now a trap house. You know what I'm trying to say?
We need to get up on that 4th floor.
Does anybody? You have a high passive perception.
Yes.
Which-
16.
You're back near those stairs, right? Going up towards the 4th now.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
I
ready.
think
an
we're all
Eldritch-
at the
I'm just gonna
top
ready
of
and
it.
I'll just have the Eldritch Blast at the ready, since we're traveling further in the house.
You start to pick up on the blood.
What about the blood?
It's on the stairs leading up.
All right.
You can see it on the wall. You can see it on the stairs. You start to tell him about what you saw downstairs, and you might have saw something that looked like it was a perfect notch.
Yeah. There's a perfect notch, like a blade, hit something.
No, like the blood was like marked.
Oh, like the blood.
someone took just marked them on the wall.
Yeah.
Like a marker, but blood.
Blood. Yeah. Like a perfect
All
mark.
my years in Yilton, I've never seen something this strange.
Something tells me that either Santa's crazy or Santa's being a wimp, and he faked his death.
And causes deaths of countless innocents.
If he's crazy. Look, I have no clue I know as much as you all. I think we ought to get up. The answer lies
quick
at the
to
top
throw
of
the
these
man
stairs.
you
You know much.
worship
You know as much as
under the
you will.
bus.
Yeah, if anything, you should be on my side here, Chris Mustry.
I think that there's a better leader out there.
What do you mean a better leader?
Nothing.
Gives the
So,
devious stare.
I think he's cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs.
We just need to get up the stairs,
Yeah.
guys.
Where are you guys on the stairs now?
I'm going up to the 4th floor.
I'm following.
I'm going up
I'll
there
run the
stealthily.
rear.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
I'm-
go up there in stealth.
in back.
I'm following with one of my swords in hand.
So you guys are in back. You have your sword. You have Eldritch Blast. ready?
I have Eldritch Blast
I'm
ready to
going
be
up with
blasted.
23 stealth.
23 stealth.
Yes.
That's perfect.
I'm also going up.
You are not making a sound.
Good. That's what I like to hear.
Anybody else stealthing?
Let's
yeah,
all stealth.
I
I'll
am.
stealth.
You'd
I'm
like to
going,
stealth?
Yeah, I'm going up with my sword.
I'm not stealth.
Oh no.
Wait.
Oh, I got an 8.
What does that say? 7.
12.
12.
Yeah.
It's not the stealthiest, but you are quiet. What did you roll?
I roll
Got
a
8
7.
total?
8 total.
Oh, but
So stealth.
you have disadvantage on stealth checks
Yeah.
because you're wearing heavy armor.
What'd you get, bud?
I rolled a 7 for stealth. Stealth plus 4, that'd be 9.
You say you rolled 7 plus 4.
Wait, no, shoot. 11.
There you go. Once again, bear
I can do math. I promise.
quiet. You're quiet, but no one's as quiet as Sam.
That's my name.
And then there's Joseph.
That's the game.
No.
You can hear Joseph coming.
Cling, cling,
He's a
clang.
little clingety clang clang. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
On the 4th floor, there's sheets on the floor. It's strewn about. All sorts of crap. Once again, broken chairs. It looks like someone smashed a chair up against the wall. You see the dents in the wall. It looks like someone punched the wall. Someone broke a window from there, like an exterior window by the stairs.
Yeah.
That would have been more noticeable from the side of the house, but
We were
looking up type of a thing. At this point, you can see that there is blood on the wall. Very noticeable.
Is it fresh? Can I touch it?
Yeah.
It looks like it's a bit dry. It's that brown stain. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
This one's been there a while. It's not like where it pools and there's still just a little bit of that viscousness to it. Stagnant blood, you know, the normal stuff. This is just dried to the wallpaper.
Are there any rooms up here, or is it one big room?
There is 2 rooms. You have one bedroom over here.
Which one is the
One bedroom
Which
over
one is
there.
the master bedroom?
Yeah, which one has the light coming out from under the door?
That would have been from the right of the outside. So by the stairs that you've been following so far, it would be the one dead ahead of you.
That's the one we should go in.
What if there's something in this room?
Well, we can go in both of them. But this don't affect the matter is Big Man's on the other side of that door. We
Well,
should
yeah.
resolve that first before we go looking for loot.
Should we see if the door opens from far away
Yeah, I'll mage
with
hand
the
it.
mage hand?
Yeah. I want to mage hand the door to see if it's unlocked.
And I am gonna prep an Eldritch Blast right at the door.
I don't know why I rolled the dice. It's just mage hand, so.
I'll
Is
ready
the door
a
unlocked?
potion of fire breath. Hopefully I won't have to use it. But
The door is 100% unlocked.
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 Okay.
That mage hand opens it right
Well,
up.
I'm gonna.
Well,
I have
I was just checking to see if it was unlocked. I haven't opened anything.
and my hand's pointed at it.
You see the light start to emit from it.
My tiny little
Like,
hand.
what do you,
No,
what do you mean
like the door, like the candle that was lit.
Okay.
like light, more light begins?
Yeah, like it starts to come out like from the bottom. Since you've just tested the knob, you know how it creates that little bit of move.
Yeah, someone's been watching the door.
That's what happened. Well, not like the candle has been near the door. Like, have you ever like touched a doorknob and the door immediately starts to move?
Yeah.
That.
Oh, I see.
So you can see like the little bit of glare of light coming through like the little slit of the frame,
Oh.
just because you've moved the doorknob.
We can charge in there, or we can open the door first, and you have your ranged ready.
Do you want to
Yeah.
make a perception check, anybody?
I'll make one.
I'll just my passive perception
Wait, I
is
don't have-
16 if that's worth anything.
It might be a little harder to notice.
I'll make one. But I'm not proficient in it. Is anyone?
I mean, I've got proficiency. I've got plus 6. 25.
That's I had it lower than that. You just obliterated a check, my friend.
What do I see?
You hear snoring.
Snoring? Alright.
Yeah, very, very cartoonish.
Let's sneak in there.
Snoring.
Alright. Well, I
Wait, coming from that room or this room?
The room that you were messing
Okay,
with.
okay.
in that case, I think I should just use Mage Hand and push the door all the way open. Right?
Yeah, how gently do you push the door open?
Well, I'm not gonna slant it, but it's just gonna be like a, you know,
You can see that someone's in the bed.
asleep.
Yes.
Are they
Can you
large?
see how big
Yeah,
they
is
are?
it like someone that looks vaguely like Santa Claus?
Bigger than you guys, but definitely not Santa.
What does he look
Yeah,
like?
what do they
What
look
color is his skin? What?
From what you can tell, it's hard to tell what his skin is.
I'm gonna get
It's
closer.
not a fleshy tone,
I'm gonna get closer.
but he is kind of lanky.
it's
Slender
probably
Man?
like a big goblin or something.
Or I don't know. I'm kind of like
Goblin X.
metagaming what it might be, but I don't.
What it might be?
Jack
Work
Frost.
with goblins.
Nipping at your nose?
I don't know.
I mean,
it
it
could be like a
hobgoblin.
bugbear.
I'm like clenching my
is
like,
it furry?
sword in my hand, like
You've got your sword
yeah,
ready.
have like a full
Maybe an
grip
ogre?
around it.
Orc?
Can I tell if it's furry? Like if
You
it
can
has
tell that
hair?
he's wearing fur clothing because of how cold it is.
But his skin isn't furry.
Yeah, he's
It's not a
got
bugbear.
regular skin.
Does he have any hair on him at all?
He's got top of his head
What color is his hair?
black.
I'd say hobgoblin then.
I was thinking that.
Did you say you also got closer to see more of it?
I got close. I'm walking close, but I'm on a stealth. Do I need to check?
Since they're asleep, you can roll, but you'd have advantage.
Okay.
He's asleep.
I need it.
He's hard asleep.
Is he a honk shoe sleeper or a
He's
honk me me
hard.
sleeper? Is he a honk shoe sleeper or a honk me me sleeper?
Honk shoot.
I only rolled 11, so
That's enough to get closer without interrupting his siesta.
I'll head in there too.
and this I'm not going in.
Natural
I'm just
20
walking.
on stealth.
Yeah, you can. Yeah,
Like
you're
the
not
wind,
bothered
they
nothing.
call me
I'm
Sam the Snowman.
staying out because I don't want to wake them.
Okay.
I'm
You're clutching your
I'm
sword
just
near the
itching.
door frame. I
Yeah,
assume?
I'm clutching my sword. And should I also do a stealth check?
If you're wanting to go in the room.
Okay, I'll go in the room and do a stealth check.
Alright, go ahead and roll your d20 for me.
Like I'll stay outside the door, but I'm not
Nice.
gonna go. in. I'm
Yo,
gonna get close
got
to
20.
20 plus
Plus 4.
20
Yeah, plus
beats it
4.
anyway, so that.
Yeah.
So, you're all in the room, quiet as a mouse.
Can I get closer to him and see what he is?
Yeah.
What is he?
He is, in fact, a hobgoblin.
No.
He is fast asleep in Santa Claus's bed.
What do
Can
we?
I, is there any doors that are shut in this room?
just a large chest and a wardrobe. The wardrobe's kind of cockeyed. Like someone's messed with it, but they still tried to close it. Like a broken cabinet
Does
door.
anyone have anything to restrain people?
I have 50 feet of rope if I have a bag, yeah.
I have which bolt?
Well, actually, no, it doesn't read that I have 50 feet of rope.
What's the hell's that spell?
I have hempen rope as well.
I don't have any rope, actually. It doesn't look like I do.
Alright. I can throw you my hempen rope.
If I'm not mistaken, you should have a grappler feat, though, too. If you want to try that.
You have advantage on attack rolls. Yeah, but I don't want to grapple him. I want to tie him down.
But it would help if he has the rope, he could help tie. While
He
you
also
grapple.
has a grappler feat, I think.
You also have a grappler feat?
Yeah.
It would be on one of your other pages. Actually, it should be on that page.
This page?
No, that one you were just staring at. Be up in the words somewhere.
Is he under a blanket?
No.
No?
Blanket's long gone.
He doesn't have a blanket
This
on.
bed is screwed up. You can see the hay coming out of
But
it.
there's sheets outside.
I have charm person.
Yes. Sheets in the hallway and on
Okay,
the
I
floor.
don't know
below.
if you've ever seen Full Metal Jacket, but they do this one scene where they put a blanket over a guy and then like hold it on each side of the bed and restrain
I was thinking
him
do that
way.
with the. But we're not strong.
You're not. Me and him. I have. Wait,
But
you
his-
two are strong.
Yeah, I'm strong. I'm the local hero.
Flip the blanket over him, hold him down, and then we beat him with socks and filled with soap.
I have charm person and calm emotions.
We're gonna.
I mean,
How about I use one of my
We're
arrows
gonna
from my
pile-
quiver?
pile
How about
on
you
him?
guys try
Can
to
you
restrain
talk?
him and
Yeah,
I
we
could
can
I could
Private
calm
pile on
emotions right away.
yeah,
No.
yeah. Actually, that's not a bad idea. We restrain him, then you calm his emotions, and then we talk to him.
I just want to talk to him.
Okay, I trying to talk.
As Logan loads a shotgun.
And if that
As
fails,
Braun loads a shotgun.
Stealthily.
if
No,
that
no,
fails,
I'm getting my-
then
I'm
we
getting my
get the
longbow
socks
ready.
filled with soap.
Okay, so I need to get charm person up.
My shotgun shoots soap.
This is a genius
Yes,
that
plan,
possible?
guys. I don't see how this
Maybe.
could go
Can we
wrong.
do that?
Time swoops make a soap shotgun.
Oh no, calm emotion. Sorry.
What time is it?
It's 10:20.
We got like an hour and 9 till that's.
It is.
44 minutes on this current recording.
How much longer is the campaign?
Not much longer.
Okay.
We're about to, depending on how this goes, get some really important stuff.
Suppress
We got
strong
this.
emotions.
We almost at the end.
Each
Uh,
humanoid
not
in a
quite that far, but
20-foot
we're getting
radius
close.
sphere centered on the point of view, so everyone's emotions are about to be calmed.
That's okay. I think if we're all chilled, we're good.
I mean, if that's
Let's
the
make
case,
a
then that sounds like you
let's
could do
make
it
a
without
charisma
restraining him.
saving throw and
Well,
be
yeah, but does he have to be conscious?
a 16.
Does it say if he has to be conscious or not?
Suppress any effect causing a target to be charmed or frightened. Spell ends. It doesn't say.
Well, on your sheet, does it say anything about, or the screen, does it say, I think it says something about being asleep and how it,
Let's see.
I don't know if you can make checks when you're asleep, period.
Difficulty.
You guys are either gonna really like me or be afraid of me after this. Oh, causing the target to be charmed or frightened, so I would get rid of that. So, never mind.
Just run away from you.
An unconscious creature is incapacitated. See the condition. Can't move or speak and is unaware of its surroundings. That's the closest I can find that's applicable to the current spell.
Up to no good.
So it sounds like he probably needs to be a little bit awake.
Alright, we pull the blanket over him, hold him down, then you cast Calm Emotions.
Is this touch? No, it's in a 20-foot radius.
So do I need to roll strength? Well, do I need to walk in there and roll strength?
Yeah, you'll need to go in there and we're going to have some strength checks.
All right. Well, I'm gonna right when they do it.
You're going to mantis.
I'm gonna calm emotions
So-
to everyone in the room.
So strength would just get +1.
Yes.
You get +3 to strength. You're a strong boy. You gotta roll that strength. You gotta roll that strength check.
13 plus
14.
1, 14.
Oof, 9.
9 plus.
Let's see. He was asleep. So that's basically unconscious. Let's say advantage. Because, I mean, what's he going to do? He can't, save himself.
I guess that is true.
You guys go ahead and roll again for
Roll
me.
again.
Roll a second time
Yeah.
for advantage. See if you get something higher.
16 plus 17.
How did you roll two
Higher?
6s?
Okay.
Oh no, you rolled a 9 and a 6.
So did you get
So-
a 9 this time?
No, he got.
No,
a
I
9
got a
last
6 this time.
But it,
Plus 4 is 13. So 13 and 17?
That's enough to restrain him just enough.
Calm
He's
him.
very wiggly,
But plus him.
he's held down. Oh, yeah. What was your...
Oh, am I helping too?
yeah, you
I
need to
thought
help
you were
him.
helping.
Oh, okay, okay. 6.
Go ahead and roll again. Advantage.
9.
Those dice suck, my friend.
Yeah.
I'd
Well,
say
it's
with
okay.
with the combined forces of all of you, it's hard. One of you is doing most of the work.
Calm emotions.
Yeah, you need to be ready to do it.
Yeah, I was holding it right for when they put tension on the blanket.
All right. It wakes him up. The blanket restraining him down.
He
It
needs to beat a
shakes him.
he needs to beat a 16
Needs to beat a 16.
for this to fail.
Is a wisdom save?
It's just to beat my spell. My spell save DC,
Let me check what a hobgoblin.
and it's a charisma saving throw. Charisma saving throw.
I'm gonna chill this dude out.
Chill everyone out. I think
You said
everyone
charisma
needs to
saving
make.
throw?
Yeah, everyone needs to make charisma saving throw. It's 20-foot radius.
If some of us just accept it.
You guys can't be
He
frightened.
he does not beat it.
Okay, so he can't be frightened, and neither can any of them.
All right. He is calmed
Good.
for whatever that extends to in this instance. Cannot be frightened. Any other conditions that I should be aware of at this moment? Does that mean he cannot be angered in this? Or is he, since he's woken
I
up,
think he's
kind of...
It's just don't hit him.
All right.
Yeah, if the target is attacked or harmed by a spell, or if it witnesses any of its friends being harmed, it's down.
Start asking him questions then.
Should we let go of the blanket?
Just for to make sure the spell goes to course, I'd say you're probably good too.
Yeah, since he's all fully calmed down.
Yeah.
Hey, buddy,
He's just not.
we're just here to talk. We don't mean any harm to anyone here or you.
I was just following orders.
From who?
The boss.
It's
Who's
Solid
the
boss?
from
The
Indiana
boss
Jones.
Krampus.
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 Where is Santa?
Krampus.
The Krampus.
Where's Krampus?
In the mine.
Where's the mine?
On the side of the mountain.
Why are they there? Is that where all the hostages are, or just Santa?
That's where my camp is. That's where the hostages, prisoners, gnomes, halflings, you get the idea. That's where they are. And then, that is also where Krampus needs to do his, he called it a ceremony to ring in a new age.
Do you know what that means?
I was just getting paid.
Oh,
I got
so
a
you're-
nice bed to sleep in. I was no longer sleeping in a cave.
So you're a mercenary?
More of an opportunist.
All right, buddy. We're gonna let you
I'm a
stay
visionary.
here, but you just need to chill out, and you need to stay here, okay?
I can stay here,
You can stay here
in this bed,
for now.
I'm open the chest.
and I'm not sleeping on the cold cave floor.
Not
No.
for now.
Is Krampus harming Santa in any way?
Well, he took his finger.
Nice.
Oh?
It was more to get words out of him, so that way he could find this big, giant, leather-bound book. I was watching
What
through a
spell did he
keyhole.
take from it?
Do you
Did
know what he
see it?
wanted with it?
Something to do with the ceremony and something about 500 years of vengeance.
I'm
Sweet. I'm gonna open this chest real quick. I noticed you mentioned a chest. I want to see what's in it.
In this chest, there is just Santa's clothes.
Anyone
fine.
want a big red suit?
Because
Guys,
it'll fit me.
we're all short. One of us gets on top of the other one, and we put on Santa's clothes and pretend to be him.
No.
Well, I was always quite fond of his hats.
You gonna take one?
Yeah, y'all good if I take one of Santa Claus's hats?
You're gonna have to give it back to him. That's
You'll be
theft.
fine. Ask me if I care.
You guys don't want to do the
That's-
double trench coat thing? We roll in, pretend to be Santa. He's like, whoa, there's two Santas.
Talk to old childish over here.
Don't I have a thing for like disguise?
Yeah, you'll
Yeah,
disguise
can't cast
as-
disguise
yeah,
self
the
without
top- the
without
top-
using a spell slot.
The top half disguises as Santa.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's take the coat. We'll take the coat and the pants,
And the boots.
and we'll take the hat
Why-
away
how
from
do
you.
you feel?
We just take the whole Santa outfit.
It's about to get real.
It's about to get real
Nightmare for
real
Christmas
funny up in
stuff.
here.
Alright,
So
we got the Santa suit.
Oh, and Hobgoblin. Hold on. I did have a name for him. Let me.
What's
let
your
me
name,
double-check
Sid?
Jerry.
Hobby.
hobby gobby.
Ned.
that. Krolik.
Krolik.
Oh, that's what being
Krolik?
Ned.
If you follow the blood, you'll get to the cave just fine. The coal mine, the
Krolik,
cave.
how much money would it take
leads
for
to
your
a tomb.
loyalty?
We're not gonna. We don't need a hobgoblin.
I'm not taking him. I
mercenary.
just mean so he doesn't stab us in the back later.
We've got calm emotions on him.
Wait,
We'll be long.
How about
gone.
I
wait,
give
wait,
him
wait,
the
wait,
egg.
wait.
The amethyst egg
I don't know what that is, but it's
This
pretty.
is something that promises everything you'd ever want, everything you'd ever need. Christmas isn't anything. You follow this egg,
This looks a lot like a Christmas present.
and you will succeed.
See, I read.
It's an Easter present.
This is better than Christmas. This is better than Christmas ever could be.
It looks a lot like you're giving me a present near Christmas.
Fuck you. And I walk away.
Let's go.
Stay here.
His
I'm gonna go back to sleep and stay in this
His-
bed.
Oh,
his
wait, is there
emotional
anyone
pro-
else in the house?
his emotional points.
Oh no, they're all gone.
Oh, okay. Thanks,
They
man.
trashed the place and went with Krampus.
All right,
All right,
Why
bye.
did you
Thanks.
sleep?
Krembus. see
Why did you go to
later.
sleep?
I don't want to sleep in a cave.
Fair.
I'm sick of sleeping in a cave. You know how long I've slept in a cave? You know how old I am?
How?
I'm 45. This is the first time in a real bed.
I beg your pardon. I'm 275 years old,
And you're a gnome.
and I live in a mountain.
Why did you
And?
say it like that? You're a gnome.
You're a gnome.
You've been no.
I knew that was
I'm a
coming.
gnome.
All right. Who's got the highest survival so we can track the blood?
He has a +4.
I say.
Yeah, should I roll
Braun.
for it?
Yeah, go for
The
it.
mountain men should lead us.
The 9 or
Yep,
6.
it's a 9.
Alright. So 9 plus 4, that's 13.
All right. So once you finally get
Can
that
I
roll,
assist him?
it's not going to be hard for him
Okay,
at this
okay.
point. He's locked in,
Okay.
especially once he goes outside. He's accustomed to the ice cold areas. So once he gets out there, he can follow that blood. All you got to do is follow him straight to the coal mine.
All right,
Works for me.
let's go.
We're going on a trip in a paper.
You are now outside the coal mine, just on the verge of town, like the verge of town, essentially the commune. It's right there. This is obviously where the coal comes from for, like, you know, naughty kids. Everyone knows about that.
Of course.
Not a lot of people go to this mine anymore. It's easier to just import coal because this is a dangerous mine. There used to be cave-ins and all sorts of different stuff like that going on.
The geopolitics of Santa's village.
Yeah, the geopolitics of Santa Village, this is like the only import is coal.
Gotcha.
That's the only thing that they really have to import because it just became too dangerous to mine. So, that's probably what led to the goblins. You never know. So, is it time to go in the cave?
We're going in the
Is there
cave.
anyone guarding or anything like that?
No?
Is there lights coming from the cave?
So what
From
point?
what you can see at this point, you don't see any light.
How tall are you?
just hear
I'm
the
2'9",
faintness of the
You're 2'9".
SpongeBob rave music.
I'm
You just faintly hear
3'3".
rave music.
That puts us at
How
how tall are you?
It's on the back of your paper. Description.
I am 3'4".
So one of us plus
Um,
you puts him at about 6 foot.
Who's stronger?
I
think
have
you guys
a
are
plus
about the
1 to
same.
strength.
I'm 3'7".
Yeah, he's got a
I'm-
plus 1
I'm
strength
cool,
too.
I'm cool.
So it depends on who you want between your
I
legs.
could pass as a goblin probably.
Get in there, baby. And I'll say it just like, get in there, baby.
All right. So I put the boots
Imagine
on
an awesome
and the
person's
pants
voice.
on. I assume it's like suspenders.
And I'll put the
Yeah.
suspenders over
Yeah,
my
he puts the
shoulders.
suspenders over him.
And
he
I'll
gets
tuck my
on
feet
top of
into
me.
the side of the pants.
The jacket goes over us, and he puts on the hat, and you need to disguise self as Santa.
So, you're going to have to look out the fly just because of how high the pants would go on you.
Yep.
So
Okay.
you can button it up,
My penis
but
have eyes.
your face is just kind of right there in the crotch at this moment.
So I'm
Peeking
gonna
through. Do I
mask
need-
of many faces and disguise self without using a spell slot, and try to do my best to look like Santa from memory.
It's uncanny. The only problem is the arms.
Just really
He looks
skinny.
like an amputee.
You can't really see his hands at the end of the sleeves because of the way that it works. Your face looks like Santa. The torso looks right. The height is just about there. But it
Tie the
looks
arm
like-
sleeves behind my back
No,
so
no,
it
no.
looks like my back.
We'll just put them in your pockets.
Do I have pockets?
Yeah. it's
Okay,
a coat.
I'll tuck the sleeves into the pockets, but then I'll put my arms here, and then I'll leave a button unbuttoned. So, and then I'll prepare an Eldritch Blast so I
So
can
you can
Eldritch
just-
Blast out the front of the chest, and like Alien, bro.
I see no problems with how this is gonna go. This
So,
is
but I'm
the
just,
perfect
I'm like,
plan.
I'm in there like this in this giant jacket. I'm in there like this. So, and then we're gonna walk into the cave.
Like walking like Wobbuffet. Wow.
You're just going down there like this?
Yep.
Do you have your goggles on?
Oof.
It's dark. There's
Oh.
no source of light.
Now
down
I've
there.
got disguise self
yeah,
too.
But you're the legs, so you lead and you can see and you have.
Oh
dark
yeah,
vision.
Yeah,
he doesn't
I-
even
I
have to
was about to
walk.
say
All
that.
right,
Yeah.
take off your goggles.
Okay.
You're blind. I can see through the flap, and I've got disguise or
Follow
dark
us, but
vision.
make it a loose follow. Don't be so close that they can see or hear you, okay? Or follow us. Loose follow. I don't know how Santa
Alright.
sounds in your universe. Ho ho ho!
All right,
It's
we
not
all-
that far off.
Merry
we're going
Sounds
in.
like that. All right, you guys are in there.
like swimwear.
You start to see the signs of there's been living going on here. There's been movement. You start to be able to find tracks of goblins going in and out. Until you get to a certain point where there's a big rusty gate. It's been wide open. It's been people have been using it going in and out. You see a broken chain on the ground. But you start to hear falling rocks. The bottom of the path is starting to fall out. You guys either need to rush across or get swept up in it. This is time sensitive.
I guess we rush.
Rush across.
So,
But they
like,
can't follow us, can they?
They would have to. You could. Okay. You can send a message back, and you don't know if anybody's going to hear you. But do you think a second Santa would come without backup in the first place?
Maybe.
So it depends on how far back they want to go. They'll be able to hear what happens in a minute, and it's not going to be such a wide gap that they couldn't be able to jump it if they need to.
Yeah, just go. I'll be like, go, go, go!
All right, we book it. Do I
Book
need
it
to
right
make a
across.
roll?
Yep, I'm gonna need you to roll for dexterity. What is that? Acrobatic. Let me see a page real quick.
Acrobatics?
You could just have him do a standard dex
Yeah,
check.
it's just dex check. That's gonna be the easiest way.
Okay.
We're getting,
Connor, I
we're
saw
getting
that.
close.
That's nasty.
I know.
Oh,
It was
gosh.
gross.
7.
7.
Broke a
Total?
decree dragon.
Yeah, total.
You
The dice just stopped.
you meet
Silence, child.
it. You meet the check
Really?
to avoid it.
That was close.
Can you imagine?
Oh wait,
bottom half's
he is
broken
on your shoulders.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Roll for disadvantage.
Oh, fuck.
in? Don't worry. All I have to do is get higher than a 5.
You didn't.
I
got a
imagine like
5.
Adam's like doing like some like magic spells like as the bottom and like it's just like lightning coming out of the wiener.
Nah, I'm good. This one's okay.
So let's see. DC 10.
It could go, yeah. Yeah,
So-
okay.
Do we fall down a deep dark pit?
It's not that far of a, but you do start to slide down.
Okay.
Let's see. I'm going to need you to. Yeah, I'm not going to make you take any damage. It's just a straight kind of slide. It's not
Okay.
far. It's within the realms of just 10 feet itself. But since it's basically more of a slide than a fall, it's like, have you ever fallen down a hill? Have you ever hurt yourself falling down a hill? Like, you slide out.
I suppose.
Sliding, but if you tumble down a hill, it could hurt pretty much. But if we're sliding, we're safe.
If I was on top of someone's shoulders sliding down a hill.
Oh, your shoulders are broken.
Yeah, your legs hurt, though.
My legs
Not
are
enough
in
to-
pain.
I said 10 feet, didn't I?
Yeah?
What is it for every 10 feet that falls?
I've got no clue.
It's like,
Is it 1d6?
I thought it was like 2.
Here, actually, it should be in here, shouldn't it? Or they include that, even though it would be extremely useful.
You have a player handbook in here.
Yeah, but I don't know if it's in
Suffocating.
that. It might be in the
Dungeon Master Guide or on the internet.
Someone just look it up.
If I'm not mistaken, it should be 1d6 or 1d8. But I'd be more content with 1d6 over a 10-foot gap in this kind of way. Because I think that's a little bit more fair, because 1d8 has the potential to do way too
It's
much damage.
1d6.
It's 1d6?
I think, yep.
So I take his d6?
Yeah, go ahead and roll 1d6 for me.
4.
Do I
4?
take any, or do I? He's braced my fall.
That's what I was about to say. Split that in half.
Yeah?
And that's 2 to you and 2 to you. Just because of how close you were together type of a deal.
Okay.
Once you're down
I'm
here,
below
though-
30 HP.
You notice there's another pathway down here.
Is it big enough for us to fit as a 6-foot tall person?
Just barely.
Are you guys going up the top way or meeting us down at the lower way?
We can go up the top way.
No, I think we stay together in here.
Okay.
This is. I feel like this is way more dangerous than the house.
Yeah. Then.
I think we stay together in here.
Okay.
All right.
Keeping the party together.
Yeah,
Sure.
I think
Right.
so.
To slide down, Sam and Braun. Sorry, not Sam. Joseph.
Yes.
I'm going to need you to roll your d20, make a dexterity check for me real quick. You have to beat 7.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20, perfect.
That was a pretty bad roll.
That was barely a roll. That was a roll.
9.
9
Yeah.
plus.
So you're good.
Yeah, no matter what, you add that beats it.
So yeah.
Yeah, go ahead and, are we still rolling up there?
Yep, I think so.
Yeah, we are.
Perfect.
Thank you, Gary.
There we go. Everyone's down there,
Yeah, my buddy made
just
it for me.
fine. They didn't take any damage because they were able to get down just fine, meeting over just the benchmark to take damage in that instance. It was a lot easier to jump in the gap, let me tell you that much.
I hurt my ankle. It's okay.
You did take a little bit of damage, just a
did.
little scrape.
I guess we press on, right?
Tis but a scratch.
So once you're down this path, it is now leading to kind of a carved stone pathway. It's almost as if you've bypassed a part of the cave and went straight into this area where down one path, you can see where it starts to develop into back to a cave and a coal mine. But down this way, you start to see torchlight. And you can start to see that it is carved and it's been polished over a long, long period of time.
I think it's pretty obvious which way we go, guys.
I agree.
We go down into the coal mine. Just kidding.
Let's go.
We leave.
All right.
Let's get
Santa?
Black Lung.
No, we're going down the carved path.
So down this carved path, it starts to become much more angular. It's hard to say where it's going in the end, since none of you have been down here. Even those of you that have lived in this village, it was more of a...
Can I can only see the light at the end of the tunnel?
Yeah, you can really only see... All of you see it.
I don't have dark vision.
Right, so that's really all you can see, is down that way. You can see your very much covered hand in front of your face, that type of deal. You know what I mean? So, to get the corridor, it's 10 feet wide, stretches a decent 60 feet, and on either side of the wall you can see divots where there's also another 10-foot gap that go in both directions. You wouldn't be able to notice, but you could see that it's a small room.
Okay.
And you could see something that looks like there's a chest of some sorts inside that room.
A chest?
Yeah.
Don't trust it.
Yeah, I was about to say, I'm not about to reach to fly and open it.
On the other side of the room, you can very much see that it is a stone coffin.
Is there anyone else in this room?
In these two rooms, not that you can see.
Does this room lead off to anywhere else?
These rooms look as if they are mausoleums.
All right.
Oh.
A little bit further up the path, the walls look like they widen out again. But you notice something at the tops of the walls, or at least you two would, or everyone else besides you would. There is something sitting on these pedestals near the top of the ceiling. As you're going further down the corridor, it starts to open up towards the roof as well. It starts to go higher.
Okay.
Does anybody want to take a little deeper look at what those might be?
I can do
I
an
dropped my
investigation.
D20. Hold on.
Need a light?
I can do an investigation.
Investigation?
Oh, never mind, I see it.
9 plus...
Apply your perception modifier to it, actually.
So 14 plus... passive perception?
No.
Or just perception. Passive, this just
It'll
looks
be
like
next
there's
to your
just a
wisdom
statue.
skill.
Wisdom... 9 plus 4.
Plus 4?
13.
These look like ice sculptures to you. Just sitting on these pedestals. They have really long noses and these wings that just kind of stick off behind them.
Oh.
They're enchanted.
Ar-
He has that book of ice and fire.
Arcana check.
Arcana check?
Yep.
Go ahead.
12 plus 4. So...
These are magical beings.
Okay.
That is... they are protectors of sorts,
Okay.
but from what you can tell at this... Like, how far away are you from them?
Pretty, like from floor to ceiling?
Yeah, from, like, this wall to that wall type of distance.
Like, I'd say, 30 feet.
30 feet? Yeah. They pay no mind to you at this distance, but you can tell if they move. They're alive.
Okay.
They've been down here for a very long time.
Okay, I ready a potion of fire breath in preparation for if I need to do anything. Like melt them.
I feel like
I'm not gonna drink it, but I'm gonna get it out just in case.
Hold it.
Yeah.
they're gonna activate if we touch the chest. I feel like that's what's gonna happen.
These guys are a little bit further down past the chest.
Oh, they're not near
Yeah,
the
the chest is
at
covered
all?
in dust. This is... that's almost obsolete to them. Or you would infer that that's almost
Are
obsolete.
mimics arcana or
Mimics would be.
okay?
Does anyone have a rock? Is there a rock sitting on the side?
You could find some pebbles.
or you can throw. Your egg at it.
Hand me a handful of those rocks down there.
Are you gonna throw it at the mimic?
I go
No.
down the pant leg of the pants and scoop up some rocks and pass them up to him.
I'm gonna reach my hand at them, and I'm just gonna throw it. And if they're here, I'm gonna throw it here in the middle of them and see what happens. Just in the path.
Let me make sure.
That you can trigger them by just random object.
Nope. about what their abilities are real quick.
Should they like incinerate the pebbles?
You see a cone of ice affect the pebble as one of them sits there and like lurches over more to look at what's better. He you see his eyes cock towards it, and the other one starts to levitate and look over it. He starts to flap his wings and look at what's going on there.
I think it's a proximity thing.
Proximity to
Them.
They notice that is a rock that there's no reason that would have moved, and they start to look at you.
Can they see us?
Why did I close it?
'Cause we're in a
I'm
big
gonna bring
red
down my
suit.
goggles because we're not by anyone who's.
You just stash them up in the hat.
Yeah. I'm gonna bring down my goggles. Santa would have magical items that would help him see in the dark because he's a human.
It's ever past this way.
Da-da-da-da-da.
I mean, Santa's already magic. Like, he presses against this
Yeah,
nose,
they-
just go down a chimney.
They can see you, and they're ready to... They're not happy. They don't know what you're doing down here. They are starting to look at you and get a little bit more aggressive as they're going. They're getting closer and edging in on you.
Well, we either fight them or we book it.
Okay. So, can I walk closer towards them?
Yes.
I choose to walk a little bit closer towards them just to see how they react.
Well, they're just gonna attack you. You might as well just attack them before they attack you.
Yeah, they start... it starts coming at you faster now.
I open up the bottle and drink it.
Okay. Go ahead and tell me what a fire breath does real quick. I need some stats on that.
Fire breath?
Yeah. This looks like...
Potion of fire breath. I'll just,
You guys are here.
I don't have
He's
it
starting to
on.
approach.
I don't have it on.
He's here.
You don't have it on there?
well,
No, I need to look
assuming that it's by. Hold on.
It's in the Dungeons Masters guide.
After drinking this potion, you can use a bonus action to exhale fire at a target within 30 feet of you. The target must take a DC 13 dexterity saving throw, taking 46 fire damage on a failed save or half as much on a successful one. The effect ends after you exhale the fire 3 times or when 1 hour has passed. So you can do this thrice.
These are being used as placeholders for what they look like.
Let's see.
Right, what was the kind of damage
There's
I
only
can
2
do?
of them. I thought there was 4 of them.
There was just 2 of these guys.
Okay.
Oh,
I would
never
have
mind.
attacked them then.
Gary and I are basically sharing
Yeah.
the same space at this point. Yeah, so 4d6.
46.
Yeah,
But they
if
have
you're
to make
wanting
a
to use that
DC
fire,
13.
it's 46.
Here,
You
Connor.
said that was a DC 13 I have to beat. Or these have to beat.
Yeah, DC 13 dexterity saving throw. But it's a line, I assume, so only one of them. He's attacking.
I
only
thought
one.
fire breath was a cone though.
Hold on.
Oh, those were bad.
Exhale fire at
Those
a
are
target,
bad rolls.
At a target within 30 feet of you, so it's
So
same.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Plus any modifiers?
Nope, just 46.
Damn. That was a shit.
And you said half damage if they make it over 13?
Yep.
Yep, these guys are taking half damage.
Well, it's just one of them, so 4 damage, I guess, to that white.
Okay.
That is... It's not bloodied. It's quite messed up though.
Alright, I'm gonna...
Oh, wait, no. That does double damage to this thing, doesn't it? Hold on.
Because it's fire.
It's fire.
And
Yeah,
ice.
this is made of ice. Yeah, no. It does more damage.
So 8 then.
Oh yeah, this thing it's pretty screwed up. Not halfway through, but it's now like a self-preservation mode. You know what I mean? Eldritch Blast.
I'm an Eldritch Blast.
All right. At this point, I'm gonna need everybody to roll for initiative.
I had that prep from earlier, though. Unless it went away when I fell.
Oh, wait, do we want to turn this on?
Good point.
More footage!
Yeah, not necessarily that we have to use this during this though. So
You want me to... Oh, you're going to do it from your phone?
yeah, I can control it from my phone. Ideally, I should be connected, but I can't tell if I'm recording.
You're not.
That's cool. Control GoPro. Okay, so where was everyone?
You
Let
want me
me
to
set
press
up.
record?
No, not yet. I'm
Okay.
seeing if I can connect back. Let's see. B. Okay. Everyone roll for initiative for me again, real quick. Or what did everyone get?
I got 21.
21.
I got 20. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
Wait. Am I just rolling a 20?
D20, yes.
And you add the 1. Dang.
14.
I think it said 13.
I got a 2.
Well, yeah, 14.
2.
Oh, so much for Eldritch Blast.
Yeah.
The tummy.
Oof.
Once we get to Krampus, okay, our disguise is gonna be so good.
I hope so.
All right, that's S, B. Da-da-da-da-da.
You know what I'm doing when we find Krampus.
Eldritch Blast.
No, bruh. I'm doing it. I'm doing that.
Oh, the gaze of two minds or whatever.
It's called Fey Presence.
Oh, with the Easter Bunny.
Yeah.
All right, you
Oh.
get to attack first in this roll.
Gotcha. All right. Well, I guess I'm going to viciously mock, just because I don't think Thunderclap is good.
That's a good
in this
idea.
Scenario. I don't want to
Yeah, that would hurt
knock the
us.
thing loose. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna do vicious mockery, which I have no clue how to cast. Oh, hold on. Got it. Unleash a string of insults with subtle enchantments. Must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or take 1d4 psychic damage. And have disadvantage on the next attack roll it makes.
And you said
And
wisdom
I think
saving throw?
Yeah, wisdom
since we're at
saving
5th
throw.
level, it's 2d4.
Oh, yeah, 2d4. And
What
it's,
time are we at on the recording?
On this 115.
Beat a 14.
Okay.
What do you got over there?
I have 37 minutes left.
Okay.
Because I said it.
That's enough
I said
time.
it to go off early.
Wisdom saving throw, beat a 14.
Wisdom saving throw beat a 14. Sorry.
You're good.
Which one are you taking, left or right?
Whichever one's been damaged already.
That's going to be the one on left.
Then that one, yeah.
He does not beat that.
Alright, then he takes 2d4 damage.
You hurt his feelings real good.
Yeah, I say, freeze, bitch. 3 plus 3 is 6.
6. I can do math.
Oh my god, it's the tip all over again.
Yeah, it's the tip problem.
It's the easiest math.
I think you should shush.
And this is all whole numbers. Why?
Yep.
This isn't even calculating cents.
It's not better.
Oof.
What are the can I know the
21 minus 8, real quick. That's from an older
20
number.
21 minus 8?
Yeah, I'm having problems.
It's
That's
15.
13.
13? That's what I was
21
okay.
minus 8.
Oh,
minus 8.
13, yeah.
He is way past bloodied, this guy.
Yes.
He's taken some damage. He's grounded.
I'll just sit on top of you.
You're gonna be able to keep with Santa.
I don't even. This is an instance I don't have any reference for either. So you were on top of him. He's making fun of people from the crotch hole of these
Yeah,
pants.
I'm just shouting it out.
You suck.
Just this little face peering out of the crotch hole. The fly just, you suck.
Is my
Alright.
face on that dick?
Face. All right. Up next we have Joseph.
Yes.
Joseph Garland.
You're next up on the attack roll, the initiative here.
You got some maces. You got some spells.
I will take my mace out and attempt to swing at the one on the. Which one hasn't been damaged?
The one that has been damaged is on the right,
Right
but
hand.
that one is in the air.
Oh.
Yeah, just to help us kill the one that's already.
This,
The one on the left is grounded. He's he's hurt real bad.
I take my mace and I smash the head of the one on the ground.
All right, go ahead and roll for me. Roll to hit.
17 plus. Wait, 1d6 plus 1.
What's your
Yeah, but you got to roll to hit first.
Yeah, what's your roll to hit? What's your plus to hit?
17
Plus your
It's-
weapons, it'll be in the middle box.
plus 4.
Plus 4?
Yeah.
Oh, you hit him.
Yeah.
He's hit. You already hit him real hard, but now he's really hit.
Yeah. Then 1d6 of
Really
Plus 1. Yep.
3.
3 plus anything?
So no, it's 2 plus 1.
Oh, 3?
Yeah.
He is not dead yet, but it's helping.
Do I get
He's still on the ground.
do I get 2 moves per or no?
No.
I don't think
you
so.
should have some bonus actions, maybe, but I don't know. They might just be for healing.
Maybe.
Up next is that first Mephit. He is going to be the one over here on the left, Mephit 1. That's how I'm recognizing him. Or
The one that he just hit?
Yeah. He is going to try and reach out and claw attack you.
Okay.
What's your AC?
AC being
Armor class up
It's
top?
in a shield.
16.
He misses. He lashes out at you and just strikes the ground.
Okay.
He just looks at you and snarls.
Okay.
Can we hear a snarl?
That's the best I got. Not enough noise. Snarls are a hard thing for me to make. I can, I can make all the guttural wrong noises of like an Eldritch Horror, but not a snarl. Up next, we have the Mephit on the right, Mephit 2. He is going to Frost Breath. You're on top, aren't you?
Method 2, what's the range on that?
It is a 15-foot cone.
Alright,
So it would be hitting both of you hypothetically.
It'd be hitting all three of us.
Oh yeah, it
wait,
is a
from
cone.
where?
He
This
is
guy?
here. He is not moving. He is in the air.
But no, it
Yeah,
wouldn't.
5, 10, 15.
It wouldn't touch us.
Forward.
Unless he
Wouldn't touch
moved
you?
forward.
Wait, how far away is he?
He's
I thought you were
20
closer.
feet, no.
Okay, yeah, he's gonna have to move forward. He's gonna get about that much closer.
It doesn't draw an opportunity attack though, because he's in the air. Right, he's flying right
Yeah,
now?
he is in the air.
Okay.
I was trying to think about how far in the air you have to be though to still not draw an opportunity attack. But then I remembered gnomes.
Yep.
So there we are. Frost Breath. Let's see. I'm trying to find out. It's a DC check. It is. I'm gonna need you guys to roll for me.
Okay.
Probably
What?
a disadvantage, right? Since we're on.
Since it's a DC check for this kind of thing and it's not like a hiding thing, I'm gonna say no, just a straightforward no disadvantage.
Okay.
What modifiers?
Let's see. Modifier damage, saving throw, dexterity.
Okay.
Dexterity saving throw?
Yeah.
I got a +5 on this. 12.
You beat it.
I got a 1. I got a fuck.
No. No.
Since it's a check, what's added?
Nah, 1.
Yeah, no,
I got 2.
you take full damage.
Oh, this is gonna hurt, guys.
He just goes, and gets blasted. That sucks.
I didn't have the proper dice out. Me being a silly bitch.
I got a fuck. That's the first fuck I've rolled on this dice.
Where are all
Audience, since you don't know already, I have given Gary a die that has, in the one spot, it says fuck.
I forgot we were being
All right.
filmed.
You saved. You did not. This is going to be a whopping 2 d4.
I take half.
Yeah, you're going to take 3 damage. You're going to take a full 6.
Oh no! Oh no, bro!
You know who else likes to get blasted by a cone of ice?
Mom.
You're up next, Braun.
Okay.
They don't make shows like that.
First, you're going to want to roll to hit depending on whichever weapon you've got.
Yeah, I'm gonna use the longbow.
Yeah. Perfect. Roll to hit for me. D20.
Okay, D20.
+7.
Yep, 6 + 7. That hits.
And I
So-
rolled D8 after.
Yeah, D8 plus 1.
Excuse me, guys.
Which one were you aiming at, by the way? 1 or 2? Over here.
Oh,
I would tell you the one that's flying personally, but don't let me sway your opinion.
Wait, which one's flying?
This one that's
The one on the
closest
right
to-
closest to you.
And which number?
The armor class is the same, so you hit either of them, whichever one you choose.
I'm gonna hit the flying one.
Hit the flying one?
Yeah.
You roll damage, 4 damage.
Yeah.
Alright. It is back to Chris.
Alright, I'm gonna Eldritch Blast both of them.
Both of them?
Yep. One of them just. No, they're gonna split. A light blue baby blue's gonna go to one, and then a pink one's gonna try to go to the other.
Some omega beams.
The pink one has blue bunnies, and the pink one has the blue one has pink eggs.
Nice.
That is a. I think I just add my charisma to hit, right?
I
Yeah,
think so.
That's a 21.
Unnatural?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that 100% hits both of them.
Okay. That hits both of them.
Yeah.
Or should I? No. Do I need to roll for both?
I would think
one-
so, because
okay,
it's
yeah.
2 different enemies.
Oh, I rolled an natural 18, so.
Yeah.
All right, so dope, dude. 1d10 per. Plus
5,
That's
right?
pretty good.
That's
That's really good.
Yeah, add your charisma modifier.
That was the right invocation.
It is the best one.
I never got to use it in Logan's campaign. I'm really
Rest in
sad.
peace,
Oh, that was a
campaign.
7. So I got a 9. So 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 up for one. And then 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 for the other.
Which one do you want to take what damage?
I want the one that's flying to take the higher damage.
What was
so
that number
9,
again?
10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 damage. And then 12 to the weaker one.
The weaker one's gone. He becomes water.
You gotta stop doing that.
But it's so fun!
The second one is then like he just falls to the ground. He is alive, but he's like shocked.
I was
That's
thinking,
the
like,
power of Easter, baby.
I was thinking it was like the whole like nuclear bomb idea that we had. He's like melting or something. I don't know.
Yeah, you can see it looks like it's beads of sweat, but he is melting.
Oh no!
Yeah,
It's like if he could bleed.
Well, he is ice. So,
There you go.
yeah.
oh yeah, he'd be melting anyways. Okay.
So there we go back to Sam.
Oh yeah, I'm just gonna do another vicious mockery. So you need to make another DC 14 Wisdom
Hey,
saving throw.
ice guy, you stink.
This guy is dead, right?
Yeah, he is gone.
I'm just gonna vicious mockery the last guy.
You're a stinky, stupid idiot. Get out.
You just yell at
Natural
him.
one.
You just yell. You just
That's pretty good.
Yeah, you
yell at
kill
him until he
He's-
dies?
He has to be dead.
Well, that's a 1.
What's that?
you just yell at him until he dies.
Pretty much.
Uh,
I'll tell you the time like I
he
kill a
takes 3
spider
damage.
this season on
Is
it.
it like a magic
That's the
yelling?
exact amount of hit points he had.
You just bully him to death.
You
Yeah,
have.
I basically just said, die, bitch. And he died.
That's the methods.
That's right.
That's the first line of defense that has gone out of there.
the first line.
All right.
Yeah.
Turn that off before it dies.
It's got 4 hours of battery. But it also needs to respond when I
At
hit
what
buttons.
point we have to be able to use Santa?
You're still on each other's shoulders. You're a little screwed up looking. You took a little bit of ice.
Santa looks like he just got blasted.
Looks like he's been walking
He,
through the
he
wilderness.
looks like Frozone.
You probably look better than the other one. Let's put it that way. You still have all your fingers.
Are we getting ready to come up on the end then?
Yeah,
So I
it's
think we
getting
should just
closer.
reset the recording.
Reset the
now.
recording
Yeah,
now?
just so we have as much time as we need.
Okay.
Let's turn that off. I'm not gonna take it. I'm gonna see how much storage I have, just in case.
Okay. Mr. Roboto. All right, we're gonna move forward
Yes,
past the
we're-
melted carcasses.
Yeah, past these 2 puddles
Oh,
and
what
some
was in
smashed ice.
What was in the chest?
Oh, did you want to go up in the chest?
Arcana check to see if it's a mimic.
It is not.
Okay.
It's not a mimic.
Yeah, what's in the chest?
Just some gold offerings, old belongings of someone who passed long ago.
I have no need for gold in this
Some
life.
wooden toys.
I have need for the wooden toy.
He takes so many hits when so
No,
Alright.
I was. Even though I am on top, I'm on top of you. I'm gonna keep saying it like that because it's weird.
Okay.
In this area, you do find some dead goblins moving down the hallway. There's some goblin corpses littered about.
Okay.
It looks like they were, frosted to death. One of them looks burnt and charred. Another one looks like it just has a hole in its chest. Not like a gaping hole, but like it's just been stabbed. The kind of good stuff.
okay.
As you're moving along the corridor, there's a few other mausoleums. Nothing much of note. Because we're trying to get a little further towards, the actual meat of this. I've had a build up that it's a little killing me, and we need to get this recorded so that way everyone can go to sleep and go to bed and get 4 Big Macs.
That's right.
Big Mac Whopper.
44 minutes.
So at that point, you're walking down the corridor. You notice there's a few other defenses that exist, some other water puddles. Something that looks like a half-melted snow golem, but it's not coming at you. Some
Uh-oh.
bones left over.
Poor Snow Golem.
Yeah, he's got his weird human teeth and his wooden arms.
It's like he couldn't make it into the.
Is there a hat on the ground next to him?
There is not.
Oh, I was gonna go put the hat on top of him and see if he formed back up again.
You could check one of the mausoleums if you want. See if
No.
there's a hat in there just for the hell of it.
I don't care enough.
You could put it on his corpse. It might be funny.
I'm good.
He is just snow, though, so... Corpse is relative.
This needs to add on to what I was talking about for like what we should do next year for a one-off
Oh,
Christmas campaign.
yeah, I'm thinking. There's thoughts.
Fuck with
Hopefully next time I DM,
We're
it's a
lot
lot
having
better
Mariah
than this.
Carey.
I think
Made
this
it
was,
sound
you're
good.
doing
yeah.
good.
Anyway,
You're
so
comparing yourself to others when you shouldn't.
fair enough.
Let's keep going.
But screw you. Anyway, here we are. We're moving down. You find some other more goblin corpses. You find a bugbear. You find some other little hobgoblins. One of them looks like he's been stripped of his armor, like it was blasted off of him in a huge, forceful hit.
Krampus has
see.
been having fun with his little.
Or maybe
ending.
Santa's like try to escape, and Krampus said
And
no.
roast David Harbour Santa.
You get to the end of the corridor.
Santa's showing up to the town as we're showing up to the cave. He escaped. He's already gone.
There is a massive wall. In front of you lies a big wall of ice. There is an inscription in the ice that reads in Gnomish, but at the same time, halfling.
They wrote it over the words.
It appears to how it may be to whoever is reading. Like how Galactus looks like whatever you imagine would be.
Fair enough.
In this inscription, it says, "What bites with no teeth?"
Oh,
The
the
cold.
cold, yeah.
What was it that you said over
Frost.
there? Frost. The wall begins to melt away.
We all say it simultaneously, so we don't know what the answer is.
It just works.
Immediately after that, you see a big wall of flames
Hold on,
shoot
I'm
up
in
in
the
front
shadow
of you.
realm.
And within that, you can see the shadowy words that say, "What breathes, consumes, and grows, but was and never will be alive."
Fire.
Fire.
It goes down, and it is no more. Then in front of you, it's just a wall of bookcases. Each book has a different letter on it. And it says, "Time existed before me, but history can only begin after my creation."
Time?
Jesus. Oh.
Wait, read it again.
Time existed before me, but history can only begin after my creation.
Oh, book.
Yeah.
It's a little more specific.
The words.
The encyclopedia.
Dictionary.
Language.
You're going in a different direction.
Written script.
Language.
Other direction.
The big blue blue.
The Bible.
Language.
The bibuble.
Language.
No, we already
You're
said
you're getting
language.
more granular than I'm looking.
Something specific.
Yeah. Does anybody want to try making an intelligence check?
Who's the smartest?
Yeah.
I
Who
have
is
a
the
12.
smartest?
I've got a +1.
I've got +2.
Yeah, I got +2.
I've gotten +1.
He's
Plus
the
two.
smartest.
You're the smartest?
I mean,
18.
Yeah, that's enough for a hint.
yeah.
Books go here.
Oh, a library.
Yeah,
There
library.
you
Under the coffee.
He says,
table.
"Whoa, library." Canonically.
go. With that, you see the wall of bookshelves dissipate,
Look,
shift real fast in front of you,
Ron's a
and
bit
then it
tired
opens up
after all this
into a
adventure.
large
his old
carved
leg's gonna go
stone
through all this.
corridor. You might want to grab these real quick. Okay, I thought there was only 3 for a second.
No, I put mine on top of him.
Yeah, me and him are.
Go
sharing
ahead and
the same
rearrange
space.
yourselves to the marching order that you believe that you were in.
Okay, so this is you. I need to balance this on top. I don't know how I did it the first time, but I did.
We can also just share the
Gonna
same
be
space.
Gary and Adam in real life sometime soon.
Yeah, with me on top of Adam. And then we want to come in with a formation like you guys are by our sides, like I have guards.
Like hitmen, yeah.
Like guards. Oh, shit.
Oh man. Did you make that stone floor?
Jimmy's mom.
Yeah, he made this.
That's really impressive.
He made it for an upcoming series that you could stay tuned for.
With the
Look out for
premium
Mini Melee,
subscription.
coming to you sometime soonish.
Only
Someday,
premium
someday,
subscribers.
someday.
Only
okay?
members. It's
That's
only to
right.
members.
Only team members. Only Patreons.
Only our OnlyFans subscribers.
Oh my god, can we start an OnlyFans? Markiplier did it and crashed the site.
Time Sweeps OnlyFans. He did not.
He did.
did.
He made an OnlyFans and he said all the proceeds that I will make are going to charity.
Did he
And then
do
he
stuff
the,
on it?
The thing crashed. The site crashed the,
Yeah,
the
he
first
has
time he
tasteful
posted.
nudes.
Ew. Why?
Ew.
I can't believe that.
Markiplier is a beautiful
Markiplier does
man.
whatever he wants. He already did a nude calendar once.
It's true.
So his nudes are already out
I
there.
did not need to know that, but yeah, okay, fair enough. I guess I did ask.
I've been fortunate enough to have
So
a
in
friend
this
show me them.
scenario,
Look at him in there.
We come in dressed as him and he's in a cage.
yeah, he's in a cage. You did this to yourself.
Ho ho! Who's this imposter?
What the heck?
You printed those?
Oh yeah,
Yeah, they look
they
good.
finally worked.
Reminds me of JoJo.
You're approaching me.
Oh yeah, I made.
So
I made
as
some-
you, oh, yep, fire fell over. As you enter this room, you see this large metal Christmas tree that appears to be important to some kind of ritualistic thing, but it looks like it has not been used in centuries, longer than any of the gnomes here have been alive. Any of the gnomes that would know what this is are dead. The only people that would know are people in the Klaus-related family. In front of you stands 2 goblin henchmen that are still alive, albeit they look a little bruised and abused.
I'm gonna ask my patron if this guy looks bad. Is this guy bad?
Sorry, wrong voice. He stands in the way of a new reformation. He is going to create an age of frost. I knew this the whole time.
Why didn't you tell me that?
Well, it's more fun to have this. Now you get to kill him.
Oh, man.
He wants to keep Christmas, but he wants to make it his own.
That's our job.
Kill him.
Kill him! Kill him!
Do it now. Maxie.
Yeah. Have you seen that thing like in Atlanta? Look up Atlanta, a Goofy movie. Trust me, it's funny.
Can this go up any higher, Wyatt?
Yes.
How?
Pull.
Just pull?
Yeah.
How's that
Oh,
look?
yeah. We're getting it on camera.
Is
Looks
it
a little
recording?
funny, but it's on
Should it-
camera.
What about that?
It's recording now. The angle's still a little funny.
What about that?
That's not much better. That's actually worse.
Okay, so back here.
Yeah. One of the 2 locations we started at was perfectly fine. So. Hold on. There it is.
Uh-oh. Whoa!
Look out! I'll do it again. There's a few things I might need on standby just in case.
So I guess just try and convince him that you're the real Santa.
Before we go into initiative, I'm gonna try to have a conversation with him, if that's okay.
Yeah, you want me to set the room a little bit more just for elaboration? I just kind of stopped in the
Yeah.
middle of randomness. You get the big Christmas tree. Already explained that. You see behind Krampus a lectern holding. I don't have the book. I don't have a miniature book. The pages from the Tome of Frost and Fire that he has stolen. You see these blue flames, and then you see Santa Claus in a cage, and you also see this gaping hole in the wall behind him. So you can safely assume at some point that's how the goblins got in. There was a certain point that's how the goblins must have gotten here. That's how Krampus was able to get in here. Because that door in front of you was all sealed with its 3 incredibly hard puzzles. No one would have been able to guess how to get in there ever.
Not even children.
Never children. This is Santa, damn it. You think children are allowed to be near him? Anyway.
Okay, I'm gonna like,
Hide your kids.
ho ho ho! What are you doing with that person? That imposter.
The impostor that I took from sleeping in his own bed, sleeping with his own wife and his son in the other room.
Persuade him. Deception. Deceive him.
I'm gonna.
That was
do
the
a
toy
deception-
Santa.
I'm gonna do a deception
I
check.
say
That
this-
was my body double, and I'm gonna try to do a deception check.
I let him make baby with Wyatt.
Oof.
I can never
That's kind of laying it on the line, so I'm gonna re-roll that.
I can never remember what that's against.
Deception?
Yeah. If I were to.
Insight, perception.
Yeah, I mean, probably insight, because that's what you would roll to see if someone's
Yeah,
lying.
there we go.
19 plus 8.
Yeah, my deception's really not.
That's a solid
27.
warlock.
27.
Yeah, I made it over 20, but I didn't beat that.
Damn.
And while he's stirring over this, I'm gonna prep a ability of mine.
I'm gonna prep something.
Then I'm gonna prep it. It's called Fey Presence,
I see.
and
Okay.
What's a Fey presence?
I'm gonna prep
Oh,
it. You'll see.
it's fun. I just wish I had something for it is the thing. Yux. 2 Santas. 3 Santas. What does it matter to me? It's been one Klaus after another, trapping me in my prison for 700 years. Why does it matter to me how many Santas I must kill?
Because one makes it harder.
Because you need to have the real Santa, which is me.
I just need the blood of a Klaus.
I'm gonna prime vicious
That's not even a
mockery.
Klaus. That's my body double. His name is Jeffrey.
Say hello, Jeffrey.
Hello.
See, he answered to Jeffrey, so he is Jeffrey.
It is self-preservation.
Self-preservation, right, Jeffrey?
I'm gonna kick the side of Sam to have him start walking forward some.
I walk forward some.
Like,
Oh,
Did you ever zip up the fly?
I mean,
just
I gotta
realized-
be able to see some.
That's
peeking
true.
my eye through.
you didn't put a range on this.
5.
What's the range of which?
The Fey presence.
I don't know if it even has a range.
Is
I
it
think it's
within
anyone
60
with
feet.
something.
Or
Fey
How's it
presence, as an action, you can create an image of your patron. All creatures within make a wisdom saving throw against your spell save
Oh, I must
DC.
have forgotten to type it. Hold on.
All who fail are either charmed or frightened. Your choice. Until the
As
end
an
of your
action, you
next
can
turn.
cut a 10-foot cube originating from you.
So I would frighten you.
Unless I didn't look, you could just tell me to close my eyes.
I'll zip up.
Yeah, he's like.
You just see like this little arm.
We gotta get within 10 feet of him.
I'm gonna
Beyblade lit it
I'm gonna
red.
keep having him. I'm gonna keep kicking him to go for it. I'm like, you do not know what you want. You don't even know what you are.
Alright, that's 10 feet.
Just smack me.
No, I'm gonna and while I'm doing that, I'm like trying to keep his focus up to me, and I'm gonna slowly zip up the zipper so he doesn't really know. He doesn't really know where he's at this point, and I'm gonna do Fey presence, and a holographic image of the Easter Bunny is gonna appear right in between us.
Here, you said it was 20 feet tall?
No, it's just a 10-foot cube.
Okay, I thought it was large.
No,
Like,
I don't think.
huge.
All creatures within make a wisdom saving throw. So I think I get this guy too.
10 feet?
Probably
Yeah.
are getting both of those goblins. It's probably safe to say that both of them are going to be a little pants pee.
And you have to beat my spell save DC, which is 16.
16?
Yep.
All right,
Wisdom
one second.
save, yeah.
Here's
And if
something
you
you can
don't-
use for the bunny.
It's just not gonna fit there.
Okay, fair enough. Here's something you could use for the bunny.
Okay.
I thought the D20 would be a little easier to fit.
I'm falling off.
All right.
This is the Easter Bunny.
Yeah. I didn't have any rabbits I could find. I
That's
have
okay.
one heron gone miniature, and that's it.
It's okay.
Wyatt, stop being like Lenny. Stop killing them on accident.
Thank you so much, Logan.
What?
You said Lenny of Mice and Men.
Oh.
What'd you say I had to be?
16.
Wisdom save, yeah.
Wisdom save?
I have a feeling Krampus is very wise, but I don't know about these goblins.
Oh, I beat it. I have 21 to that.
For all of them?
For that, no, for Krampus.
Okay.
For the, let's see, you said goblins are also intimidated? Let's see, oh, Santa's...
Frightened.
Frightened. I don't have anything for Santa. He's scared.
Well, he's not. He's out of the 10 feet.
He is out of the 10 feet? He is out of the 10 feet. Wait a second. So if it's 10 feet, right?
Yeah. That's
Is
what I was
it,
thinking.
is
I
it
might
on
get
top
one.
of you?
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
from
it's
his
originating
or-
from me.
yeah.
So if it's a 10-foot cube from you,
Mm-hmm.
wouldn't that be only 5?
No, 10, it's 10 feet in, not diameter, but radius.
And radius? Okay.
Could be.
So that does hit both goblins.
10 feet cube originating from you, I assume that's radius. Because diameter wouldn't make sense.
So yeah, either way, they're within it. Or
Okay.
at least getting close to it. Da-da-da-da-da. If I'm not mistaken, goblins have nothing on wisdom, so one of them's definitely terrified.
You want to use your new things? Condition rings? I don't know if there's a frightened one.
Oh, there is. I don't remember where it's at, though, is the thing. Right there. I'm dumb. It's not in the same order. Life is not like a box of chocolates.
You never know what you are gonna know what you get.
Frightened. Look how cool.
I love it.
Look how cool.
That's radical.
It's radical.
Actually, I take that back on one of them. He rolled a natural 20.
Okay, bet.
But
But
I got a little frightened happy.
Frightened means he has to try to get away from me during his turn, or at least the Easter Bunny. He has to try to get as far away from the Easter Bunny as possible. Right?
That's what that would mean. He has to get at least 30 feet away.
Okay.
He can't like look at you. He can't attack you.
All right.
Not me. The giant.
The Easter Bunny.
Right.
So if I unzip the fly,
And
I'm
he's just
frightened.
dancing like this too.
Yeah, if I'm not mistaken. I'm your worst nightmare.
I don't know how long it lasts. You didn't put its duration either.
I think it's just a one-time thing. I'm pretty sure.
So yeah, if I'm not mistaken, if you unzip that fly, you also are terrified.
Until
'cause
the
you were
end of
within
your
that
next
cube.
turn. Once you use this feature, you can't use it again. It doesn't give a duration.
All right, I'm gonna jump. I think I'm gonna. Should I jump off you?
I don't know. It depends if Krampus is convinced or not.
He's
that,
He is not. He is not frightened.
No, he's
but
not.
is he
frightened.
convinced that we're the real Santa?
Well, he failed that perception, so insight.
We're
so-
not gonna fight the whole fight like this.
What do you mean? I shoot from the crotch. You shoot from up top.
You shoot from the crotch.
It's perfect.
It's run and gun.
But
Literally.
our movement has to be halved, or his will.
Oh, I wasn't even thinking of that.
Yeah, you can
Yeah.
climb down if you want.
That
your
might make
call.
it easier for you.
During the giant thing, because it kind of like obscured us, I'm gonna jump down.
And then you can
And
go
can
around.
I do something else?
Uh,
Or are you gonna have us
I'll-
roll for initiative?
I think at that point it's probably safe to roll for
Okay,
initiative.
bet. Hey, that's way better than last time.
That was pretty
Damn.
Damn!
good. 22.
Don't make that noise.
Damn! One moment. I'm sorry. Starting here. What do you have?
22.
22.
13, 14.
14?
Yep.
J 14.
16.
What do you got?
11. Yeah, your initiative. Let me see.
I knew that.
I knew that.
I'm sorry,
There's
but I keep
11.
zoning out. I'm tired as hell.
It's alright, man. We're all pretty tired. It is like 12.
Yeah, I know, but it's like
I didn't even used to. I work this morning.
It's true.
I went to work.
Yeah, you gotta work like every day, like 3 a.m.
And we send memes to each other because some reason you're awake.
Are you awake at 5 a.m.?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Every morning,
Don't worry
Logan
about
sends
it,
me a
sweetheart.
random meme, and I'm like, why are you awake?
All right.
That's only on weekends.
So if Krampus rolled a natural 20.
Awesome.
That beats, that beats someone else.
If I'm not mistaken, doesn't that mean he just straight up gets to attack first in the first place?
Well, yeah, he goes first anyway.
Oh, I thought someone else also rolled a 20. So yeah,
Adam rolled a 22, but
Yeah,
it was a
but the natural beats it.
natural beats it. Okay, so I'm gonna put it in order.
What's your initiative bonus?
+3. I got a 19.
So if I'm not mistaken, after the first round of combat, it then goes to you going first, just because of the natural 20, it would still rank lower than yours, but he just gets the first of attack because it's natural. Doesn't that how it goes?
No, he's first the whole way through.
First whole way through?
Yeah.
Damn. Okay. You were 16.
No, I was 16. He was 14. He was 15.
We were
14.
all
Damn it, I
16,
realized
yeah.
there's two Ks.
I mean,
Son of a
y'all,
bitch.
y'all were 16 to 14, you know,
How's
like
there
14
two
at
O's?
some point.
Krampus and Chris.
Krampus, Chris. So they're both KR. So one of you is Krampus is
Why don't
K.
you just do M for
You're-
my street?
Christmas tree.
Son of a bitch.
Just draw a little Christmas tree next to me.
Yeah, it's gonna be the easiest. No. Anyway, K.
Yes, you can.
And then it is S. Boom. It's gonna be U. M.
You're seeing the reflection
Yeah.
of the red dot.
Alright. Goblin 2 is the one who's currently frightened. Krampus is the top of the pecking order. And is the rabbit still there, or did it finally dissipate?
It dissipates at the end of his turn.
Dissipates after the end of your turn. Yep. So Krampus is going to try and swipe his
Morning Star against the rabbit,
Okay.
the giant Easter bunny.
And when it ends, I'm pretty sure the effect ends too, because it says whoever fail are frightened or charmed until the end of your next turn. So
I think you can use your action to prolong it if you'd like, but
yeah, guess I'm gonna do some damage.
yeah, it makes more sense. 'Cause
And
the
how are you
biggest
doing
damage dealer-
potions? BA or action? Bonus action or action?
Depends on the potion.
Health potions.
Health potions, I'd say it's a bonus action.
Okay. That's the only potions I got.
With that, that's going to end Krampus's turn. He takes his Morning Star and swipes it through the rabbit and see
Bless
that
you.
it does not work. It doesn't hit a physical object. It just goes right through it. Then it goes to Sam.
All right. Well, I can't do anything because if I unzip the fly, I'm gonna be terrified unless I risk. So basically, the risk here is I'm gonna book it if.
You're just gonna run 30 feet away from me?
Yeah, but I might be able to beat the DC 16.
It says all who are fail are either charmed or frightened, your choice. So can I just,
Yeah, I guess you could just charm me.
or is it all the same condition?
I think it depends on how you choose to use Charm, I think, in this instance. Because Frightened has a specific thing. Charm, I think, can be different stuff.
Well, yeah, charm just could be like I regard you as a good friend.
Because you could have used it to make us all friends or something.
You just look at you, just look at him and like, I love you, pal.
Because like you chose for the goblin to be frightened, so he's
Right.
gonna have to evade and do his thing.
Right. I know. I saw it. Nothing.
Anyway,
Okay. Yeah. You could. If you. I'll just say you'll be charmed. You'll like me. You'll be my buddy.
All right, I unzip the fly. I'll go ahead and make the throw. I get a wisdom saving throw.
Yep. 16.
I got a 15.
So
I failed it.
I just
on
think I'm your
charm.
good buddy.
And then I'm gonna vicious mockery Krampus.
all right.
Krampus, make a DC 14 wisdom saving throw. Wait, hold on. Is Krampus in metal armor?
He is in, if I'm not mistaken, studded leather armor. I'll have to double check that. Yeah, studded leather.
Shock. We're gonna shock and grasp. Oh.
Okay, yeah, vicious mockery. So
Look
he
at
has to
that.
beat a 14.
He does not.
All right. Well, then in that case, it's 2d4. So 3 and 6 damage. Krampus, more like ramp.
More like loser or miss.
Yeah, he is currently down.
Yeah, and he has disadvantage on his next attack rolls.
Oh, is that?
That's part of Vicious Mockery, yeah. He has disadvantage on his attack rolls next turn.
I could do vicious mockery too. So should we just keep piling vicious mockeries?
I think you should
This
do
is
all
my-
this.
this is
twice.
my-
I'm gonna be honest. How much damage that does, I feel like that is your go-to.
This is my repayment for the wolves.
Yes.
It's the only thing I got.
The 8
All right.
It
wolves.
does damage.
That completes Sam's turn, right? Any
Yes.
movement?
Nope, Sam's gonna stay right where he is.
All right, Must Tree.
I'm gonna hop down. Who's up? And Santa's gonna split in two, and I'm gonna take down Disguise Self, obviously. So, and then I'm gonna run 5, 10, 15,
It's like instant sports replay
20,
over here. I can see everything. in this little
25.
camera.
And I'm gonna stand right there, and I'm gonna Eldritch Blast him. And yeah, so that's I gotta roll 2 little d20s here. Oof, one is wait, hold on, I got a pretty good bonus on this thing. 14.
Does not make it.
Okay, and then the second one, natty 1. I didn't hit either. So I'm gonna be like, and then for a bonus action, I'm gonna drink my potion.
All right, go ahead and roll for that and give yourself that help.
Neither of them did.
No. One of them. Did you say it was a natural one?
Yeah.
I don't even know what to do for a Eldritch Blast that fails on that.
It could hit someone else.
Yeah. Let's say that. Let's be forgiving with this.
It hits another goblin.
I was gonna say that when he goes to fire it, he doesn't quite aim for Krampus. So what happens to you is it like pushes you back, so you fall backwards a little bit and stumble.
Just back out 5 foot.
Yeah, you end up going prone.
Prone.
Yeah,
That's
it launches
okay.
you back.
You can still fire from the ground.
That's
but
true.
You got
Disadvantage, but it only takes half movement to stand up, unless he comes charging at me.
I thought it took a full.
All right, so 4 plus 3 HP back, so that's 7.
Go ahead and stick that on you real quick.
Physical effect.
I thought I had one for prone, but I couldn't find it from that second, so there we are. Alright, so if that completes your turn, we are now over to Braun. What would you like to do?
Well, longbow I think would be the best thing to do to Krampus, because I'm not about to get close to that man.
You also have 2 goblins in the room with you.
Oh yeah. Should I try to kill one of the goblins first?
Do it. Try it.
Alright.
Let's see what happens.
Roll 15
Plus 7.
plus 7. That's
That hits.
yeah.
Alright, which goblin are you hitting? The frightened one or the one that's not?
The one that's not.
Oh, and this is gone.
That's gone?
Yep. And so is this.
The
I'll take that.
the one that isn't frightened because
Well, they're
The one on the
frightened.
right. The one not near the Christmas tree.
yeah.
The one near Santa.
Yeah.
Alright, so you go ahead and hit him. Go ahead and roll for damage.
Wait, no,
One
You
D8.
get, you get 2 attacks too.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I do. I'm gonna re-roll that. That was a bad roll. Like actually.
Okay. I'll take it right now. It was a weird roll. Gary didn't do
Roll it
nothing to
into the
you.
thing. Roll
Yeah.
it in here.
I tried.
Well, you're rolling from down here. Roll it up top.
There we go.
Damn it! A
We'll
one
take-
again.
1 plus
So
1.
1 plus 1, you do 2 on that shot. Are you gonna fire again?
Yes.
Alright, roll your d20 again.
Seven.
7.
And then
You
plus
hit.
7. That still hits.
Yep. Roll your damage again. Hopefully I'm in frame while standing.
6 plus 1. That's 7.
Oh yeah, 7 damage. That goblin, he's almost dead.
Okay, he's almost dead.
Yeah. He's barely clinging to life. He has 2 arrows in his chest. He is gurgling and bleeding, but he is still kicking.
Who's next?
It is going to be Goblin 1, which is the one closest to the tree. He is going to move a little bit more over here. He is going to fire his longbow at you.
You shot this one, right?
Yeah, he
that
shot
one.
that
Okay.
one. Let's see, what is that proficiency?
It's Dex.
Dex. Well, I'm still adding everything together for him. For a goblin, their dexterity is low. That does not hit you. All right.
Thank God.
Goblins only have that one attack.
So have I really gone through this whole campaign like unscathed?
One shot. Yeah. I've also. This is the first real DMing. So here we are. That leads to Goblin number 2. Goblins have 25-foot range.
Wow, I got the lowest roll. Damn.
Yeah.
That sucks.
That means we all rolled above 10.
I got a 13 though.
Yeah, that's what I said. We all rolled above 10.
That's true.
Hold on. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, second goblin, he's going to try and rush towards you. He can only go so far, though. Let's see. 5, 10, 15.
I will probably have to break up the editing in this one into 3 separate chunks.
There we go. He is there. He is up in your face.
Okay.
But he is going to attack with his short sword. He's going to roll to hit. Natural 1. He falls over and just stabs himself.
Okay, so he's dead.
He's dead. He is out of your
Okay.
way. He was already
He's
so low.
died.
Yeah, he fell onto his chest and the arrows went further in him.
I was kind of hoping I'd get to stab a stinky little goblin.
So imagine it is just like this goblin falling over with arrows in his chest and they just went straight through him. Like if you took a piece of meat and shoved skewers all the way through it.
Krampus really just got these guys on the price list.
That's why he was kind of murdering him in a hallway.
Yeah, I think he was beating him too.
They weren't doing so good. They partied and he...
They were naughty
Got a
goblins.
whole army too, and they're just gone. Oh well,
That sounds like a bad genre.
gotta be Connor's
Yeah,
turn now.
never say those words again, Logan. All right, that leads back to the top, and Krampus is ready.
Oh no! What about Connor's turn?
Oh yeah, sorry. Go.
I advance to this one.
Don't forget, you got some pretty good spells there
Oh, yeah.
too, boy.
So this is 5.
Yeah, that's each square is 5 feet.
And you got 25.
And then, what spells do I have?
You have a bunch, and I think they're on the back side of that paper.
So I
that
have
you
a preserve life and
No, that's your channel divinity. Turn that paper over, not the other paper. The
That-
paper that
That one.
oh shit.
you have a lot of spells.
Oh. What the fuck? I would have been using these all the
Came out
time.
of
Okay.
Clerics, man. Clerics.
Beefy.
Clerics, am I right?
I would just do inflict wounds.
That's
Clerics,
3d10
am I right,
necrotic
guys?
damage.
Yeah.
That's a little overkill.
Well,
For this
I don't
guy.
see what other spell he has that does damage. A sacred flame.
Sacred Flame.
And that's a cantrip, but I mean, he has some that do damage.
I mean, he's got 4 spell slots too. There's no way
He's
gonna
got
burn through
4
them.
first levels, and then he's got 3 second level spell slots, and he's got 2 third level spell slots.
Yeah, so I mean, you don't have to worry about saving your spell slots in this case.
What is guiding bolt?
That you have to touch a projectile,
Oh.
but it changes that whatever bow stuff you have, whatever projectile does 4d6.
Let's
Radiant
just
damage.
do. And I assume Sacred Flame is just.
Sacred Flame's like 1d8 damage.
And is it just?
Yeah, it's just a cantrip.
Yeah, Sacred Flame descends from above
Oh.
and just does a thing.
Okay. So this DA, right?
No, I'm thinking of Firebolt. Wyatt's standing by for fire. Yeah, but you got to roll to hit, I think, with this one.
Oh. This is not the same as my Fire Breath, right?
No.
Right. And you add the +7, right? Because you cast a spell plus. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, that's the attack bonus. Yeah, attack bonus, right?
Yeah.
You add attack bonus. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Nat 20.
Alright, so you
Double-
get double damage.
double
so you roll
damage.
the d8 or whatever the damage
which
die was.
I think
one?
it's 1d8. I'm pretty sure it's the diamond one.
This
Sacred Flame, I think it is, but it might
That
change when you go higher
That
up in level.
one.
Hold
I
on.
see.
Hold on.
We're gonna check how much damage it does real quick, or Gary is.
Sacred Flame. Oh yeah, at 5th level it's 2d8 damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah.
This is why I want to.
So you get 4. Does he get 4d8?
Well, I think he
Or-
just doubles it. Whatever he gets, he just
Oh, it just
Yeah,
doubles the number.
whatever the
okay.
number is, you multiply it by 2. I think.
1.
No,
And then roll another.
Yeah, roll.
Yeah.
3.
So 4 plus 4 is 8.
8.
So 8 damage.
So who's this against?
This
This
goblin.
boy.
That goblin right there?
Yeah.
Was it like a DC on that, or was it just straight,
It's just a ranged attack.
just a ranged attack?
Yeah.
And he doesn't even actually have to.
He's got to beat. The
I wasn't sure
armor
if he
class.
actually had to worry about that with Sacred Flame. I might have played Sacred Flame wrong in a different campaign. Anyway. He's dead.
Good.
Roasted.
Yeah, he's gone.
All right.
Battery low, powering off. It says.
Because I still have 4 hours. Oh, I have 4 hours of video. Well, anyway,
Who's next?
Bye bye.
that camera's gone.
That camera's dead to me.
All right. So up next, it comes back to Krampus, who started us off.
Make sure.
It should be good. Still.
So Krampus is going to advance towards you.
Oh, well, that's not good.
He's going to move forward, and he's going to wind up his Morning Star.
13 armor class.
13 plus 5. He is hits.
Okay.
He is hits.
Jeepers.
He is hits.
He is tits.
What?
I don't know how much damage Krampus does. But
He has
I
a
mean,
Morning Star. Normal Morning Star is 1d8 damage, but I don't know if it's a normal one. So.
The normal one I thought was 1d12.
Mm-mm.
Oh, no.
It's 1d8.
It's 1d8. He has a little bit of a plus on it, though.
It's not any Morning Star. It's Krampus's Morning
He's
Star.
going to do 6 damage to you.
Oh, that's not too bad. 20. I'm down to 27. I think I'll just viciously mock him on my turn.
All right.
What,
it's-
did you roll for disadvantage on that? Does he get disadvantage from Vicious Mockery from his next?
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
No,
yeah.
yeah. Sorry about that. So hold off on that damage you wrote in pen. Never mind.
No, you're good. I remember.
We'll
the
figure
number
that out.
before.
I rolled the same number twice.
Yeah,
Okay,
so we're good.
so it's same
It's worth
outcome.
it was worth a try. Guys.
Yeah.
Worth a try. I'm just gonna viciously mock him again. So
You hit like a girl.
yeah, 14. Beat a 14 wisdom save.
Miss.
All right. Take 1, 4, so 5 damage, and you have disadvantage on your next attack roll.
You hit like a girl.
I'm the only one that's done damage and it's just through vicious mockery.
I know.
Gary,
You're
you
just
gotta
hurting us.
just
I'm just
blast
trying, man.
it.
I'm trying. I gotta stand up though.
I've
It's my turn.
fallen.
It's my turn.
And I
right?
can't get up.
All right, I'm gonna move Santa just for a half second. I'm gonna stand up. So here's your ring back. So that's half movement. So 25 minus. So that's just I have 10 movement.
You can,
So I'm gonna go.
You can go free Santa.
I'm gonna go here, and then I'm gonna put Santa there, and then I'm gonna try to Eldritch Blast this boy again, and hopefully I hit one of them.
Is that like an
I
infinite
don't know
use?
how much.
Yeah, it's a cantrip.
Okay, this goblin's gone.
Oh, cantrips are infinite?
Ugh. That. Do I add my spell attack bonus or do I add my charisma modifier to a roll to a normal roll?
Should be your spell
it's
attack
yeah,
bonus.
spell attack bonus to the attack roll.
Okay, and
charisma
then-
bonus to the damage.
Right. Okay. So 8 plus 6, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I don't think I hit. 14.
14. No.
Yeah.
Roll again. Don't you get 2?
Come on.
Yep, I swear to God, if you get a...
I rolled lower. None of
No.
them hit.
No.
Guys, I was rolling really
That's
well
okay.
until now.
It's okay. We're gonna go around one more
Joseph,
time. And I'm
You,
gonna
Yes.
you
miss
vaporate
this
some
slug.
rats in the
I-
hospital.
I messed up
Amazing
turn order
spells.
earlier.
Okay. 1,
As
2,
bonus actions.
3. And then I use my second of 3 fire breaths on him.
Bet. Right.
Are
Is
you
there
gonna
a what's the save I have to do
Are
on
you gonna
that?
hit Sammy? Are you gonna hit Sammy boy?
Oh.
It's not a cone. No, it's an individual target.
Oh,
Yeah.
Dope.
It says choose a target within 15.
So what do I have to roll again for that? 4d6?
I think you beat a save, don't you?
Oh,
Yeah.
wait.
What save do I need to beat on that?
I can't remember.
Let me look it up.
Thank you.
Potion of.
Write it down on that
Yeah.
card.
Let's see. DC 13 Dexterity saving throw.
He is not saving.
4d6 fire damage. You don't-
19.
Nope, that's
Oh.
just 4d6.
Yeah.
46.
Yep.
Where the fuck? Oh. Thank you. So I got a
That's some
4.
better damage.
I got a 5. I got a 2,
9.
and I got a 1.
10, 11, 12.
12?
That's pretty.
At least one of
whack.
us is doing. Some of us are doing damage.
Hey,
I
this is
only
a-
do damage when it doesn't count.
I'm a
guys.
cleric. I don't know.
Yeah, clerics fuck.
Well, they don't, but. Yeah.
No, but
Depends
they-
on the cleric.
Yeah, depends on the cleric.
I guess that is true.
I'm sure just want some to get around.
In the name of Jesus.
Roll from above instead of from below, like this.
All right.
Okay, so
Yeah.
bronze turn.
Bronze turn.
Roll an 11.
What are you hitting with?
Yeah. What are you aiming with?
Oh, longbow.
Longbow plus 7.
So 18.
That hits.
How much damage?
Roll your
Oh, yeah,
D8.
yeah, yeah.
D8.
My bad.
1 plus
2
1.
damage.
And then you
Roll
get to
again.
roll again to hit.
You get 2 attacks.
Okay, yeah, thank God.
And keep in mind, you also have a
Damn
feat.
it.
You also have a feat of like, is it a feat? It was like you can take down a colossus.
That's a 1, right?
Yeah, but I don't know if
Yeah.
this is a colossus.
So as you
Yeah.
Motherfucker.
draw your bow
Gnomes.
back, you
To gnomes,
don't
this
let
would be.
it doesn't touch the
I
arrow.
think it's like large.
So when you
creature
let the
things
string
there.
go, it hits it like brings all that force onto the bow, and it just launches out of your hand. You are no longer have the bow in your hands. That's what happens to you. And both goblins are dead, so it now comes back to Krampus.
Connor.
No, I messed up him on the first turn
Oh,
order.
okay.
So So I
Okay.
put him back where he's supposed to be.
All right.
Let me read something to make sure about Krampus.
Wrong.
I've also been neglecting to actually do the things I can do with this.
Oh, don't do that, and don't tell us that, because that scares me.
So Krampus uses power word kill. All right. You have under.
Dead!
You have under
Wait, what's that
100
sound?
health points.
Dead. Dead.
I'm making sure that I'm able to read this correctly and understand how it works.
If you have less than 100,
Yeah, that's how the spell
Oh
works.
my
If you have
God.
less than 100 hit points,
You
you're
die.
dead.
Jeez.
It's over.
Do you even roll any death saves, or do you
Nope.
just die?
You're just dead.
Holy
It's a
crap.
9th level spell.
Dunk. He is going to take his Morning Star, and if I understand this correctly, to use this, he is going to stick it into his chest, the spikes, and rip blood across him.
Wow.
He is going to drain that blood onto him, and he is going to be able to use new powers. If I understand how to use these correctly.
Wait, I thought I was playing D&D, not a Rob Zombie movie.
Power word kill. Yeah, let's just. I'll viciously mock him again, guys. Don't worry.
Don't remember you
big
get
and
disadvantage
stinky.
on this next attack.
Right. So, if I understand this correctly, he is now able to use Blood Maledict. If I understand that correctly. Maybe. He can add 1d6 points of necrotic damage to what he does next. He is going to swipe at Joseph.
Can he reach Joseph?
Okay. So if he can swing that way, everyone here is really small.
That is fair.
I think he can take it up and bring it down in a diagonal pattern.
I got you.
Okay, so
But if he rolls a natural 1, he is 100% hitting that pillar. That's how it's going.
do I roll any saving throws?
Oh no,
It's
it's
just
this is
attack,
going to be against
yeah.
your AC.
16.
10 plus 5. What's your AC?
16.
He does not hit.
Yeah!
Let me make sure that how many attacks I get real quick. I should only have 1.
What's the matter?
Heal on White's water bottle.
I have been doing this wrong.
Sure.
You have multiple attacks.
Yep.
Figured.
Who's he attacking?
He is attacking the same target again. He does not hit.
Yeah!
Complete miss, but not a critical.
Alright. Is it my turn?
Yes.
You do have a shield, though.
I tell
His
him-
only his icon does, his character.
I tell
No,
him
he has a shield on his
Oh wait, he has a
inventory.
shield?
Yeah.
Son of a bitch. If I knew that, I would have painted the miniatures different. Anyway,
Yeah, he has a shield, but so if you use your shield, your thing goes up to 17.
your turn.
Oh, I'm just gonna tell him, viciously mock him. Boy, you can't hit the broadside of a barn. DC 14 wisdom saving throw he has to make. Or he takes 2d4. I've just been standing in front of him just shouting insults.
Yeah,
this
and
whole
he's not
time.
even like trying to
He's
attack
just
you.
been like, ugh.
What was the
Oh,
DC
man.
on that?
14, wisdom saving throw.
Trying to
I'm never gonna be the
I beat the DC.
But oh, he has legendary powers?
Your family never loved you. Your
So
mother
you said the
abandoned
DC
you.
was 14, correct?
Yeah, wisdom save.
Your dad never
I've
came
rolled
home
17.
from the...
Oh,
Your
I
teeth
think
are green.
in that
Your
case, I
teeth
think
are
you only
green.
take half, but let me make sure.
Just to be safe, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, remember Wyatt has candy cane teeth.
Are we back at this?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
We're almost at an hour mark for this one. We're at
It
45.
doesn't say that you take
God.
half damage otherwise, so you don't take any damage. It doesn't affect you.
Cool.
I stand there.
With your sly remarks.
All it took was for him to gore himself, and then he didn't get hurt by his feelings.
All I needed was the bleed across my chest.
Alright, that's my turn.
All right.
Me,
that goes
right?
to,
Remember-
yeah, Chris.
All right, let's try Eldritch Blast again. God, I'm gonna try.
Please. I'm gonna get
Maybe roll
obliterated
this
if
one.
This doesn't work.
Natural 20.
Natural 20.
That's good.
Finally.
Natural
Damn.
20 on one. And a not hit on a 14 on the other one. So one hits and one doesn't. That's 1d10 plus 5. That is, and then 14 damage.
14 damage.
Yep.
Is that doubled?
Yep. I only rolled a 2 for damage,
That's
but I get a plus 5 to it.
yeah, that helps.
Yeah.
Could you imagine if you got 15, you did 30 damage in one hit?
So with that as a reaction,
Mm-hmm.
Krampus is going to hellish rebuke you.
Oh no, that's a lot. That's a lot of damage.
I need to
That's a lot of damage.
look up hellish rebuke real quick just to be safe.
That's like
Is
a
Krampus
couple
bloodied?
D10. No.
Oh no, he's
No
past
shot.
blooded.
Oh, he is.
Yeah.
Thank
Oh.
goodness.
Yeah, I'm just pulling out stops now because I was like, okay, when I was worried about making this too easy, maybe I did.
I'm concerned because I'm just right in front of him. He's gonna step on me.
I have Soldier Boy singing Raptures stuck in my head.
Fab Five Party.
All right. If I understand this correctly, at second level or higher, damage increases by 1d10.
You know what?
Oh God. I'm gonna get messed up here. Do I have to make a DC saving throw?
Yes.
Of what?
Holy crap! This is 3d10.
Oh,
okay.
guys, this could kill me.
Yeah, it could.
This could kill me. This
Okay.
could kill me.
Let me make sure.
Easter Bunny Man could die.
Dexterity saving throw.
Just like Landy, he died.
It takes, on a failed save, it takes half as much damage on a successful. Or you get what I'm trying to say.
Well, hey, even if I
What do I add? Dex? I got
dexterity saving throw.
I got a 13, friend.
And that's against. That's right at it. Who gets advantage at that
What
point?
is
Is it
spare the
attacker
di-
advantage or is
Quick
it player
question.
Yeah,
advantage?
it's attacker.
what is spare the dying?
It's a cantrip, so if I go down.
Wait, hold on. For the saving throw,
But
Yes.
it's if you beat a 13. It's a
I can
13 or
revive
higher,
you,
right?
maybe?
Yeah, and he got right at it.
Well, if you got a 13, so 13 or higher, so it's half damage.
Okay, half damage.
okay. So spare the dying. You basically level out someone. So if I go down, and I haven't finished my death saves. Like, so if I fail all my death saves,
6.
you can't bring me back.
Okay.
So you have to get to me before I make all my death saves.
You might need to pop one of those potions.
8 damage.
8 damage?
Yeah.
Oh, bet. Fuck. I mean, that's better than what I was expecting.
Well, you did take half damage.
So 16 would have been the normal?
Yeah.
Dang.
This is gonna be one long video.
Yep.
Damn.
It's a,
No,
Rest of the
really?
D&D
it's
campaigns.
a Christmas special, yeah.
Making sure of another spell.
How many people are
comes
gonna
around.
watch all the way through?
I
Not a
will.
lot.
Multiple times.
Why are you going to watch all the way through?
Joseph.
Probably.
You're here.
To
Joseph?
relive the past.
It's your turn.
God, Adam.
I'd probably just
Um,
I'd probably like play it while I'm like to fall asleep to or something.
I will use my last fire breath.
That's why I did with the superheroes versus like cartoon characters episode.
Beat a-
episode was
Yeah,
boring.
is it 14? 13?
Yep.
13 beat.
13 beat.
Yeah.
So it's still half damage, though, right?
Yeah.
I got him.
These ones match.
5, 9, 12, 13.
Half of 13.
Half 13.
6. So you'll it's 7.5. 7. No, it's 6.5. So you'll take 6, right? Because you round down.
Krampus is not looking too good, guys.
Just wait till Krampus gets a
Wait,
load
he's
of
Should
beautiful.
someone let Santa out so he can help?
No, Santa. No, I don't want Santa to help.
We're the new Santas
Yeah,
now.
I'm gonna take Santa's job after this.
I am the new daddy.
I'm gonna take Santa's whole career.
You just become the Easter Bunny.
All right, Braun,
I
it is
become
your
Santa.
turn.
Easter Bunny can have his day.
All right.
But you're romantically involved.
I love bro. No, I thought that I read this as a one-way like thing.
Yeah, not
No,
bad,
he's getting
but you
Harley
were passionately romantically
He's-
involved.
Harley Quinned.
Yeah, I'm Harley
By
Quinn,
the Easter Bunny.
Uh-oh. 8 plus 7 though.
8 plus 7
15.
does not hit.
Nice.
Roll the d20 again.
Yep.
Does not hit.
Rip. It happens.
All right.
Could be worse.
Back to Krampus. He's
Oh,
gonna
boy.
bring it down on you, Samuel.
Oh,
He's
boy.
gonna drop it down on you.
He's dropping
Drop
it
them
like a
cheeks.
Hammer down!
He's gonna drop them cheeks
that
on your
is
face.
16.
That's the best Reinhardt I've ever
That
done.
well beats my arm.
Reinhardt.
Yes.
Yeah, whenever Wyatt does it, sounds
I'm
like
gonna
Mr.
get
Krabs.
liquefied.
Reinhardt.
guys.
Reinhardt!
If I die, someone
Reinhardt.
needs to take my pan flute.
Don't worry, he's got so many healing spells. I decked him out in healing spells because I was
If he
figuring for
one
the
shots
worst.
me, I'm done.
All right.
It's over half my health in one turn.
Just take
That's
a
like
health potion.
How much health do you
just
have?
that easy.
It's a
27.
you could use health push as bonus actions.
I got 27 hit points. I can't do it if I'm dead.
2, count them 2
Oh.
bludgeoning damage.
Okay, never mind.
And one,
It'll be fine, guys.
1 necrotic.
Dunk.
Tumamaz and Payasa.
Krampus is
Never mind,
To
guys.
level
I'm
up
good. I think I'll make it.
Viewers.
Is it my turn?
It's your turn.
Oh wait, I have a second attack.
Oh, never mind.
Just-
Bringing it back down.
Yeah, Vicious Mockery didn't work last time, so he doesn't have disadvantage.
Does not hit.
Well, then,
What'd you roll?
4.
yeah, I just gotta keep with Vicious Mockery because Earth Tremor does less damage than Vicious Mockery.
How much is the maximum for Vicious Mockery?
8, and Earth Tremor is a D6. So
I think your rapier would do more damage.
oh yeah, 1d8 plus 2 piercing.
It has a minimum of doing more damage versus
know what?
Vicious Mockery the whole time.
Yeah, but it was funny. But yeah, I'll go ahead and use my rapier. So I'm gonna riposte you. No, I'm not. So never mind. See that was the benefit of Vicious Mockery.
That's true. I give you that.
Well. Pew. That's my turn.
We're good.
Just kind of bounces off, I guess.
The way I imagine Vicious Mockery is like that
My
one
turn?
episode of regular show.
Chris.
All right, I'm gonna Eldritch Blast again. I'm gonna try to give all my might to this so it hits, but it probably won't.
You need glasses.
That is a 14 plus 8.
It's gotta hit. That's a
14 plus 8. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
that's 22.
that blows it out of the
22.
water.
Okay, so there's one.
F this up, friend.
I rolled a 6. 6
Oh
plus
my
8.
gosh, every time.
Yeah, so only one hits.
But
6 plus 8.
Yeah.
Yeah, that doesn't hit. Okay, never mind. For a second, I once again got really, really bad at math.
That is 10 damage though.
Total.
Scrapper's dead.
Krampus goes down.
Hey.
Krampus is down. And with like his final breath, he is angrily, verily cursing. My plans to waste 700 years of planning destroyed by 4 gnomes.
It's actually a half.
You don't smell like a gnome. That's what he just dissipated. Like in that second of like brief resistance, he realizes you smell like the rabbit.
Yeah.
And then Krampus is dead.
And his shadow's left on the ground like.
I was gonna say like his face is like. Have you seen the movie Scanners?
Yeah.
When the head blows up at the end,
That's such a bad movie.
that's what happens to Krampus, but from Eldritch
Like
Blast.
Why
So
not
this-
at the end of Raiders?
Because in Scanners it just
Oh, okay.
and Raiders it just melts.
Yeah.
I like to watch those scenes, but in reverse.
It's really funny. Like the videos of like hunting stuff, like real slow animation, and like the head just. Yeah, that's what happens to Krampus. There is Krampus head everywhere. There's a horn intact on the other side of the room, but there's a dead, big, hairy
go
body
take the
on the
horn.
floor.
I want
Do
the
it.
horn.
I want the horn.
You can-
Can I have the other horn?
There's chunks of it,
Times 2.
if you can find one.
I'll roll for it.
Yeah.
Rollies,
'Cause I'm
rollies
gonna
for
turn it
horn.
into a horn. So.
Okay.
Who is the horniest?
I got 5.
I got 16.
Okay. Well,
Warlock
That's
gets the horn.
Krampus horn.
So you get a free Santa?
I'm not. I mean, I'm neutral good, so I guess I should.
I'm chaotic evil, so not.
I can.
I'm chaotic good.
Releasing Santa?
No,
Yep.
I stop him. I Eldritch Blast him.
I don't want to
Yeah.
go make this go any further.
No. Non-canonically.
What?
I won't do
Non-canonically.
it.
Your time will come.
Your time will come, but it's
You-
not now.
You've abandoned a new Christmas.
He sounds like a.
The current one will
What's
end.
that? Poppy Playtime?
Ew.
Yeah, what is it called?
Why are you looking at me for that? I fucking hate that game.
Because you're a freshman or a sophomore.
He's a
I
freshman.
am a freshman.
Santa!
I am
here to help. Oh, wait, you killed him.
Santa is free out of the cage.
Hi, Santa. Hi, Santa.
Hey, Santa.
Santa.
Hey,
I have
Santa.
been freed.
Here, let
Give
me
me
do.
money.
Why'd you make it so like
let me-
money?
Let me cast Healing Hands on him. Or like not Healing Hand. Is it Healing Hands?
No, it's you have healing word, and
I
you
have
have
my
one. You have
finger.
one healing spell per level. I did that strategically.
Let's do.
Kid named Finger. Kid next door.
Kid named Finger. It's time to finger paint.
Just do healing word.
Healing word.
It's 1d4 plus your con.
1d4. Wrong one.
Plus your con.
2 plus Constitution. 3. So 4, 5, 6.
He's healed up. He's feeling a lot better. He's much more able to walk. He is missing a finger. There's not much we can do about that.
I got my
Eldritch Blast
bandages.
Santa.
No, I'm gonna bandage him.
I mean, that bit of it helps healing, but there's no helping getting his finger back.
I mean,
it up.
we can
He's-
make you a prosthetic.
He's
It's okay.
just stuck like that. I work in a workshop. I'm not worried about
Santa,
prosthetics.
do you have the other piece of it?
For all I know, it was eaten by a goblin, or worn as a necklace by a hobgoblin.
Here, I pick up one of Krampus's index fingers. Okay, and I say, Santa, hold still, and I splint it to Santa's. And now he has just a
This really
long, gray,
nailed-
dangly-
Santa,
He slowly gets
hand
corrupted
amputated
by and becomes
so
a new
much
Krampus.
tonight.
There you go, Santa.
That's the sequel. He becomes Krampus.
Can I give you Krampus's finger tonight?
I almost said something I was about to really regret on the internet. Anyway, so with that, Santa has been freed. He now has a new finger.
Have we found the people?
Yeah, the people, Santa knows where they are. Santa leads you the way, show you where all the people have been taken. His wife, his son, all the gnomes in the village, all the people that you've known, you've gnomed, all the people that have lived in Yuletun. And on that night, Yuletun was set free from a 700-year curse that's been lying in wait under the Klaus family as a secret.
Thunderclap the entrance of the cave before anyone can leave.
Canonically?
Non-canonically.
I Eldritch
Canonically?
Blast Santa in the back.
Canonically?
Turn evil.
I use my longbow on Santa.
I shoot Santa in the back.
I got a natural 20 and a 17.
You're kidding.
That's what happens.
I swear to God. Let's do out the damage like I actually did.
Yeah, let's see what it does.
So that's 2d10. That's 10 doubled. So that's 10 plus 5. That's 15 doubled to 30. And then that's and then
What? It doesn't count.
and then I got a 10. So 40 damage.
How
To
many
Santa?
hit points did the Krampus have?
Krampus had 52.
That would have just about decked.
Yeah, no, if you could have did that way earlier, you would have destroyed Krampus in like one hit. This is why Warlock is like broken but yet underpowered. So with that, the town is freed. This is where we are.
Thanks.
You've saved Christmas.
Yay!
Christmas.
Yippee.
guys.
We saved Christmas, guys.
Find out what happens next time.
You wanna do
but
the
with
outro?
the premium
Yeah.
subscription.
Not really.
Thank you everybody for watching through this video. Hopefully you made it this far. You've got to witness one of my first chances of truly DMing a party. There's only more to come and hopefully it gets better.
Hopefully we don't have to go as late with this either.
Yeah.
What's the secret word?
Secret word? This doesn't have a secret word. It's D&D.
Secret word is Santa.
Secret word Santa. We'll take it right now. If you watched through this video and you did comment that secret word and you weren't in this room tonight,
Thank you.
I will send you a sticker. And thank you. I'll send you a miniature I hand paint myself. I'll send you a Krampus. Hopefully he prints correctly.
Dude,
Did
if
you
we
really?
if we ever get
the other ones
big,
that were missing.
you know how many miniatures you're gonna have to send out?
This is going to be applicable to a certain amount of time.
Let's say 2 weeks from now.
Sure. I was going to say like 2 months. I doubt we're going to get big
did you
in 2
design?
months.
You can make me
that?
paint it.
Hero Forge.
Yeah, I figured.
With that, everybody, thank you so much. Remember to subscribe and like on YouTube here. If you have anything else, comment it, send us a message, email us, send us a letter.
Do it.
Do everything you want.
Do
Find me in
it.
person. Tell me something. Scream in my face.
Oh.
With that, have a good night.
Merry Christmas, Happy
Merry
New
Christmas.
Year.
Merry Christmas.
Have a good Christmas.
Merry Christmas to all.
Thanks for Adam and
to all
Logan
a
for
good
coming on
night.
and joining.
Love you,
Gee,
dog.
thanks, fellas.
And we'll
Happy
see you
Hanukkah.
next
Happy
Bye
Kwanzaa.
bye.
podcast
Merry
episode.
Christmas.
Merry Christmas.